I guess that worked. Okay, well, I think I know why it worked that time. Dude, YouTube is so goddamn annoying. Yeah, I know why it did, because
And that's the end of it.
I went to the YouTube dashboard.
Oh, I think they're in trouble.
Ready if you are.
Let's do it. You're just
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun?
You asked for it. Move this away.
Here we go.
I got this sword. Right. Check this out. Well, aren't you a stubborn thing?
Shit.
Spick and span.
Right. You're going down.
It's my turn. Get lost. You want some? I'm not that.
Allow me. Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Son Hui is a very good Korean woman. Can I not get out of here? I guess not. What?
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Huh, I think I see something.
Bitch, wow. I'll probably finally give it and play Stellar Blade tomorrow, to be honest. I've been salivating to play it.
I think there's something over there.
I mean, the pencil skirt is a hot look.
Okay. Break's over.
Doing better than I thought.
What do I get with these discs? That's probably enough training. I should head over to the warehouse from Jinai Station when I'm ready. You mean for like Sun Hui?
We're bringing it back. Now's the time.
Bond level 50.
Now, what about this? First impressions are key. What's in this season?
I'm not leaving until it's perfect. An important decision.
If we made Sunhui a Night Queen. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Essence of Sexy Jutsu. I feel like a bunch
Now,
of
what
weebs
about
made this
with
game.
those shoes? I'm not leaving until it's perfect.
Oh my god, right, we can... Jesus Christmas.
An important decision. Functional. I'm not leaving until it's perfect.
I could make this work.
Idol is still just like healing, right? Yeah. Healing and like buffs.
What's in this season? First impressions are key.
And I actually really like the color scheme for the Kunoichi outfit. Too bad it's not a skimpy swimsuit.
I could make this work.
Before we actually like go, let's just do some of the social stuff here first.
Let's bring the pain. Oh, you're shitting me.
Something up?
There's this wok made by a famous craftsman that just got released today. I wanted to try it out, so I was really gunning for one. There were limited quantities, and they have all been snatched up already. Damn it.
Guess it was in high demand.
Well, yeah, they're popular. But I bet it's only sold out because of scalpers.
Scalpers?
Yeah. They buy up all the good shit, then list them for auction at sky-high prices.
I see. So they're opportunists.
Bastards aren't even gonna use what they bought. Really pisses me off. If I ever find one in person, I'm gonna deep fry their ass.
Not sure anyone wants that on the menu. Things are going well.
Mortal enemy scalpers. I agree, Zhao. God, I remember when...
I won a cute pair of sneakers from a sweepstakes the other day. Miraculously, they were just my size.
I guess you really can win those, huh?
I was surprised too, but I think I might have used up all my luck. I'm always wearing high heels though, so sneakers will be a nice change of pace.
Huh. Never thought about that before.
Oh, it genuinely feels like you can walk just about anywhere.
I do wear a lot of dress shoes. Maybe I should make the change too.
Yeah, let's all get some sneakers and go out for a stroll sometime. Watch, you'll want to walk from Hokkaido all the way down to Okinawa.
If the shoes even make it out of Hokkaido, that is. All right.
I remember when I was like, or like when amiibos were like really, really popular, and like I tried collecting as many as I could.
Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up.
That was terrible.
Let's do it.
What?
You're gonna get stomped.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
What's Candle Rush?
This what you like?
Allow me.
You want some?
You're gonna be in a
Think you can handle this?
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
In the grand scheme of things, it wasn't that bad.
Wanna play, do we?
Let's hit right to slashing.
You're going down.
You're gonna get stomped.
Something wrong?
And then when I went to Comic-Con a lot, I had to deal with scalpers into getting tickets.
Check this out.
Here we go. Let's make this quick.
I got it.
It's my turn.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? On.
I'll take it.
I'm not backing down.
What's the holdup?
Out of my way! Die already!
Here we go. You want some? Try this on for size.
Allow me. Time to take out the trash. You're done!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
It's over!
Who wants to go?
Let's do it.
Let's see.
Try to block this.
Right.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Right.
It's my turn.
What's the holdup? Here we go.
Oof.
Here we go.
This guy's weak to fire.
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win? There's food. We should relish this moment.
Strong. Thankfully, I don't really collect or do anything anymore
Should I
that
open it? It opened.
warrants me having to deal with scalpers.
Something about this Kappa statue always being here makes me feel safe.
Not too long ago, the city tried a beautification project with those statues. Fizzled out because people kept stealing them and running off.
That's low.
What would you even use a stolen Kappa for?
Yeah, decorate your room?
Just use figurines then. These are way too cumbersome.
There's no real practical use for one. Maybe a body pillow?
Who would cuddle with a stone statue? There is no reason for it.
It's true. The only good place for a kappa is right here.
Well, if I ever meet one of those statue thieves, I am gonna have a lot of questions.
The batting cages. No better feeling than hitting a home run. I used to play ball at the Sandlot back in Onomichi. I even put together a whole team from the bar. Hitting a homer in a big open field was even more exhilarating than in the batting cages.
I remember this.
It'd be nice if I got to play baseball with everyone again. Ooh, phew. Oh, there's something right here. Thank you.
Ready if you are.
It's over!
Hardly a fair fight.
Wow, the skyline here at night is always so beautiful. Look at that Ferris wheel.
I remember seeing a kaiju movie as a kid that set the last battle here.
Huh?
Yeah, I know the one. That was intense. They trashed that Ferris wheel.
Ugh, I swear, men can't appreciate so much as a view without imagining giant monsters.
Yes, and when the kaiju wrestled with each other and demolished the pier, so sick.
Oh, you're into this stuff too?
The ending of that flick was pretty sad, wasn't it? He dies for his friend, right?
And sinks down into the ocean. As a kid, it really struck me how sorrowful it all looked.
That movie's still popular. It's on streaming sites.
You can stream it? Hell, I should rewatch it.
Well, now I've got to see it too. Oh, what's it called, anyway?
The ocean. Sometimes, just sometimes, the ocean reminds me of Saejima. Wonder why? Maybe because he's a man as big as the ocean and his heart's just as vast? Or maybe it's because he washed up on the beach in front of my house. I've never met anyone like him before. Guys like him usually end up dead. Well, he's ridiculously tough, physically and mentally, but he never flaunts his strength. In fact, he's the quietest and most considerate person I've ever met. He really is one hell of a man.
This brings back memories.
Whenever I think of him, I start thinking I still got a long ways to go. It does not surprise me that girl boss, Sun Hui, likes kaiju movies. Oh, I have money. I should see if I could get a better weapon for her now that she's the Night Queen.
Charming Hasaku face?
What are you muttering to your phone about?
Oh, it's a crossword app. Forgot the deadline for the sweepstakes was coming up.
First magazines and newspapers. Now there are crossword apps?
They're pretty fun. Educational, too. Oh, gotta be ramen.
What's the prize if you win?
Let's see, A year's supply of bean sprouts.
I doubt those sprouts could last a whole year.
Yeah, no way. So if I win, I'll have to hold a bean sprout bonanza at my restaurant. And I'm sure I can rely on old Kiryu-san to help finish them off.
They have given away something more useless. Things are going well.
Can I check that? I'm 2 with Sayako. I can be at 4 with Sunhee. I'm almost done with Nanba. Also almost done with Tomizawa too. Yeah, I can do a few drink lengths before we progress with the plot. Oh, how much money do I have? 8 million yen? I'm gonna assume Love Magic is where I can get the good Night Queen, jobs, or weapons.
Convenience store employees have so much crap to do. Seems like hard work.
Besides manning the register, they've got to process utility bills, issue show tickets.
The more services the store offers, the more skills the workers need. If I were in their position, I bet I'd be really grateful for self-checkout.
Yeah, that probably lightens the workload a bit.
I had to ask an employee for help when I tried to use the self-checkout.
Oh, me too. Those things are tricky.
I suppose the customer needs new skills as well.
You ever notice, Kiryu-san, how much swag these kids' manga magazines have nowadays?
Swag?
Little bonuses, man. Microscopes, mini planetariums. Some even come with a claw machine.
Really? You can get all that in a magazine?
That's right. You build the gadgets yourself, and they're typically well designed.
Huh. That's new. When I was a kid, all we got were playing cards. Am I to take it you still read manga?
Nah. One of my regulars brought his kid in, and I noticed the little guy crafting stuff. And before I knew it, I was sitting there helping him out while the dad was munching away.
What a nice family atmosphere. All right.
Might be time to buy some new threads. You mind making a stop if I see a nice place?
Not at all. You have a particular brand in mind?
It's not that I don't, but I tend to go for whatever randomly piques my interest. Kinda why I can't stand shopping online.
True. Ordering online can be a crapshoot.
Yeah, exactly. I suck at it. I always end up with stuff that's not quite what I imagined. And returns are a hassle, so I'd usually give the clothes to my men.
Should I open it? Nice.
Back to our little chat. I always end up with stuff that's not quite what I imagined. And returns are a hassle, so I'd usually give the clothes to my men.
Free clothes to sweeten the deal. Not bad, considering your fashion sense.
Not bad at all, right? Talk about employee benefits.
That's one way to put it. Things are going well.
I'm good.
Wonder if am I in the wrong alley? I swear I thought this was the alley to get to must be confused.
There's a sharpness to your fighting style, Zhao. Your strike is like the flick of a wrist.
You think so? Oh, big honor coming from you, Kiryu-san. Maybe all my hard work's paid off.
Have you been doing some kind of specialized training?
Nope, just draining water from noodles.
That's it?
That's it. Draining ramen noodles takes a bit of finesse, believe it or not. The goal is to make quick reflexive movements, and as few moves as possible. Too much waving your arms around screws with the noodle's delicate texture. And the snap of your wrist is key. So I guess it showed up in my fighting, too.
To think it all stems from something as wholesome as making noodles. What else is up your sleeve, Chef Zhao? All right.
Plus 41.
Pedal to the metal.
Now talk with Zhao at Survive.
Let's beat him down.
Pretty bold of you.
Let's do it.
Ah, fuck me. Wonder, can I get a full heal at Kiryu's? Kiryu's at Ichiban's. Cool.
Give me a smile.
I'm fine.
Yeah. The Whip of Disappointment. It's not even that much better. I guess. The Shiryu clan office is just up ahead. I better not get too close to it. Still, to think that the former Tojo clan headquarters is now the Shiryu clan's Tokyo branch. As a supporter of the Great Dissolution, I might not have any right to say this, but it pains me to realize that the Tojo clan is no more. They were the top of the underworld. Society would be better off without the Yakuza. This much I know. Daigo must have struggled with this decision. Whenever I think of his suffering, the loneliness I feel seems trivial in comparison. Daigo, Watase, and the others made the right decision. I want to be proud to say that.
Back memories.
That's why I have to do whatever I can to help. I was like...
Show me what you got.
Right. Try this on for size. Take this.
Let's do it.
Allow me.
I'm not backing down.
Take this.
Yeah, that was quite the back attack.
Out of my way! Gotta patch this up.
Here we go.
What's the holdup?
Huh. Check this out. Let's really shake things up. It's my turn. You're gonna get stopped.
What the fuck is whip service?
In for the kill. This what you like?
Oh.
What? Here we go.
Think I'm gonna about this. Say goodnight. No
And
big
that's the
deal.
end of it.
Yes. There's more where this
Sweet.
came from.
Moving up in the work. Hell yeah.
Let's go and
I want to do these drinklings that survive. Yeah, the stats carry over, right?
Nice going.
Yeah, something like that. Alright. I'm gonna piss real quick, and then we'll start these. Alright. I was like, oh, I should refill my drink. Out there. It's also actually really warm today. It's like 80 degrees out. Alright, let's start with Zhao. Begin drinkling.
Hey, Zhao.
Ah, hey there, Kiryu-san.
Someone's been knocking him back. You know, I still haven't had a drink with you yet. Mind if I sit here?
Of course not. Be my guest. Some one-on-one time with Kiryu-san, huh? Kinda making me a little nervous here.
And I guess you've already got a good buzz going. Been a while since you stepped down as a leader of the Liu Mang, hasn't it?
Yep. Now I'm just a regular old civilian. Trying to be one, at least.
Right. I imagine other people might not see it that way.
It's been a solid 15 years since you quit the business, right? But people still call you Kiryu-san. The fourth chairman and the Dragon of Dojima.
Yeah. There's no running from your past. Guess we're both struggling on that front.
But at least I've got it a bit easier than you. My name's only good round here in Ijincho.
Do you ever regret giving it all up? Your father passed you the mantle, right?
Well, Liu Mang was tearing itself apart from the inside out back then. Thanks to Ryo Aoki and the Omi Alliance. A good lot of them stabbed me in the back. Some of the old heads included. We had no choice but to rebuild from the ground up. Obviously, somebody has to take responsibility for all that. And, well, who else better than the guy up top? Since Komijo was literally going up in smoke too, Ijincho's entire gray zone was in danger. Having Sun-Hee take the wheel was the best choice, so no. I don't regret my decision.
I see.
By bringing the Liu Mang and Komijo together, Sun-Hee managed to save a lot of lives. That had to be a ton of hard work. I can't possibly thank her enough for all she's done.
I'm impressed you're so honest about it.
I gotta say, it hits different when you're the one dishing out praise, Kiryu-san. Kasuga-kun's got away with words, but you're not too bad yourself.
Thanks.
Kiryu-san, you're a dead man walking, aren't you? So you can't pay your family or friends a little visit?
That's right.
Are you sure you should be talking to me then?
The Daidoji probably think that this will all work out in their favor. So they'll turn a blind eye.
All right then. You think it'd be cool if you came over to my place?
Your place?
I own a Chinese restaurant, see? An old little hole in the wall, but it's mine. Sometimes I cook the food myself. Scratch that. Not sometimes. I cook pretty much every day.
From the top of the Liu Mang to the head of the kitchen.
I've always loved cooking. You catch me in the kitchen even during my Liu Mang days. A lot of my guys like to eat whatever I whipped up to.
You ever consider that it was hard for them to tell the boss his food sucks?
Oh, so that's how you want to play. Guess now I've just gotta invite you to my restaurant then.
Kind of a dickhead thing to say, you're not gonna lie.
Must be nice to run a business doing what you love. Sounds pretty rewarding too.
Sure is. And I'd be more than happy to serve you up a meal anytime.
That's some confidence you've got there. I look forward to it. How about another round?
Fine by me. But you should take it easy. Wouldn't want you to keel over before you get a taste of my cooking.
Fine. Whatever you say. Barkeep.
Hard to believe you're a sick man. Barkeep, hit me with another two.
That's the spirit.
Ooh, tag team. Begin drink lane.
Hey, Namba. This seat taken?
Hey, it's all yours.
Fill me in. Any new developments?
Thanks for remembering. As it happens, that girl, Miyabi-chan, asked me out to drinks to talk.
I take it this wasn't exactly a date, though. Did you learn anything?
Hey, you're too quick, Kiryu-san. Don't cut me off at the knees. So it turns out, she called because the company's explanation for firing me jogged her memory.
Oh?
Originally, she was secretary to an executive there. Then the company transferred her to inspections, despite her having no training there. Explains a lot, actually. Why she seemed so mistake-prone, that is. Maybe she wasn't just clumsy like we thought.
You were the same. The company treated you both like objects.
Yep. What's more, now it gets interesting. Her transfer and my firing were done by the same person.
So there's a mastermind at work.
That's an extravagant way of putting it, but yes. Turns out, he's the one she was secretary to. Take a look at this here. He's on the homepage of the company. He's such a big shot. Guy's also a serial sexual harasser. He was pressuring Miyabi-chan to become his mistress. But she wouldn't do it, and she reported his behavior to Human Resources.
That was courageous of her.
Yeah, she did everything right. Unsurprisingly, asshole gets a slap on the wrist. Company docks his pay for a few months. At which point, he starts getting spiteful.
How do you mean?
Soon, Miyabi-chan loses her secretary position and gets transferred to inspections. They tell her it's just routine human resources allocation. It's simply best for business. So she ended up in the same warehouse as me. All because this guy couldn't take rejection.
And if she complained about any of it, the company could claim it had sided with her already, right?
Yep. The harasser doesn't even quit after that. He'd stop by every so often just to peek at her. Until one day, when he caught her talking to me, saw her smiling. He flips out, gets jealous over it. Next thing you know, I've been shit-canned. That's it. Not the video or my past misconduct. Like you said, Kiryu-san, there had to be another reason.
Some of these private companies are no better than Yakuza, I've found. What's the situation now, then? Have things gotten any worse since you were fired?
They have. Apparently he started stalking Miyabi-chan now, completely unabashedly.
So, no one's gonna stop him.
Pretty much the case.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Kiryu-san, what do you think? I'm lost. I need some advice here.
This harasser needs some harassment himself. Show the boss who's boss.
The boss who's... Well, what do I do? Grope his ass?
That's not what I meant, no. I'm just saying this situation calls for reprisal, right?
Yeah, you're right. Question is, what am I capable of on my own? Okay then. Kiryu-san, thanks for this. You've helped me sort a few things out.
Really? If that's so, I'm happy for you.
You're damn fine company to drink with. I appreciate you hearing me out.
Say, why don't we toast with a real drink?
You almost had me there.
Sorry, I was responding to a message. I can talk to Nanba again.
Hey, Namba.
Kiryu-san. Shit. I don't know what to do.
Honestly, I've had worse reactions to my face.
Okay, remember everything going on? Yeah, the guy stalking Miyabi-chan in my old workplace, the bigwig.
Sure. What about him?
He's here in Ijincho, out drinking with some henchmen apparently. Just now, Miyabi-chan called me to let me know. She warned me not to run into him. The thing is, this son of a bitch cost me my job. And he keeps antagonizing Miyabi-chan.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking maybe this is my chance to finally say something to him.
That's all you want to do? You seem like you're ready for a brawl.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see. It's just... Kiryu-san, when I saw your face, I knew I couldn't put this off any longer.
Hey, don't make my face your excuse here.
Yeah, I know. It's my decision to go out there. There's too much I need to get off my chest. No turning back this time.
How much have you had? You seem a little tipsy.
Okay. Let's make some magic, Kiryu-san. Follow me into battle.
Wait, this isn't like you, Namba.
He's supposed to be somewhere right around here. Hey, Kiryu-san. Eyes open for that guy's harasser-ass face.
You need to take it easy.
Is that good old Nanba standing in my way?
Oh, now that's a lucky break. Finally found you, you dirty swine.
What now?
You dirty
Who the
swine.
hell do you think you're talking to? You should be bowing.
Why should I bow to you? It's not like I'm your employee anymore, right? I've been laid the hell off. So right now, we're just two grown men. And you're the one in my way.
Oh yeah, you did get fired. Hey, you guys know about him? Good old Nanba here got busted for stealing meds as a nurse.
That's an old story, and not like it sounds. But you're still the creep who harasses his secretaries. You're the one who had me fired, weren't you? Miyabi-chan and I were friends, and you couldn't stand to see it, right?
Yeah? So what? That it? Is that why you're so upset with me? Losing your 9 to 5?
It's not just that. Miyabi-chan lost her first job as a secretary because of you.
Imagine if he was a VTuber.
Oh, are you here to avenge her? Well, throw down, little man. Come get some.
The hell'd you say?
Don't let him make you throw the first punch. He'll just use that as an excuse to gang up on you.
Your big old buddy here's pretty sharp. But you don't need his advice, do you, Nanba? Prove you're a man and take a shot at me.
That's so. So, you admit it was you then?
What?
You fired me on your own. It wasn't a company decision. That means... It means Ichiban was never the reason. He's 100% innocent. He's blame-free.
Huh? What are you rambling about?
We did it, Kiryu-san. Ichiban wasn't at fault, just like I figured.
Nanba, don't tell me.
Somebody explain what he's saying to me. Nah, fuck that actually. Talking is bullshit. I'm a man of action.
What? Why does this dissolve into violence?
Okay.
I'm gonna kick your ass. What the fuck? Oh. How'd that one guy live?
Allow me.
You wanna fight?
I don't know, I guess we just shoot him. It's a really... Actually, you know what'd be funny? Fuck you.
Wait a second. Hold on, please. What's gonna happen to me?
Hey, Mr. Grabass, sir. You leave Miyabi-chan alone, starting right now. All you do to her is give her a secretary job again. Obviously, not working underneath you, that is. You assign her to the most decent boss you have down there.
But I...
Oh, is that not doable for some reason? Maybe my friends and I should come find you again and again?
No, you got it. She's back to secretary work. Just please, don't hit me anymore.
Huh. That'll do. You should be honored, you know. This guy's fists are famous.
Ah, sheesh. Let's get out of here, all right? Crowd's gathering.
Forgive me, Kiryu-san. It was all the adrenaline rush.
Don't worry about it. Kasuga's lucky to have a friend like you.
Huh?
I never realized. This whole time you weren't bitter about losing your job. You were worried that Kasuga might feel like he's to blame.
Yep. Ichiban's carrying so much guilt on his shoulders, thinking he got me fired. I had to be able to assure him that it was never his fault. All this time, Ichiban's been suffering needlessly, feeling like he owes me. I just wanted to relieve him of that burden.
But even if it had been because of the online thing, you never held it against him, did you?
Of course not. How could I have? He didn't do anything wrong.
I see.
One thing, though.
Hmm?
I've been biting my tongue for weeks now, and it's been pretty exhausting. Because I really did love that job, you know? So after they fired me, I had to make sure not to mope about it near Ichiban, in case he took it to heart. And now, I'm so glad. I'm glad because Ichiban is just unhateable. I could never be mad at him. Not for any reason.
Nanba.
I'm sorry. I'm just feeling relieved.
Nanba, for tonight only, what do you say we have a real drink?
You're devious, Kiryu-san. If we're gonna do this, I insist we go top shelf. Bartender, give me your #1 best and most affordable offering.
Viewed all of Nanba's trick links. You now have more costumes to choose from in the Aloha Happy Room. Ew. Oh, can we do karaoke with Zhao?
All right, I'm up.
Oh my god, he has 2 songs?
I'm gonna feel this one.
Yeah. DJ Kazuma in the house. On the ones and twos. This song's for anyone who's ever had their heart broken and shattered in pieces.
Living in an empty room, hanging curtains to block out the view.
Block that hateful sun.
The sink and clutter surrounds me, and I spend all of my time
Damn,
thinking of
dishwasher's
you.
broke.
Every day's an anniversary of better times we had long
When my sink was clean.
when I imagined you could someday be by my side, walking with me through this life.
The landlord knows, but he won't help.
Some things are meant to be.
Sing it.
Love is a destiny.
Come on.
Dust is catching in the light of the sun, pouring past the window pane where I had watched you leave.
Oh, please, come back to me.
If only the one I could have loved.
Oh, yeah.
The only one that I love.
Real
Out of
life.
control, our hearts have plans of their own. We're walking helpless on this path.
The pain that
alone.
never
Now that
stops.
The tears have all come and gone.
Oh, yeah.
Doing my best to carry on.
The plates keep piling up.
If it's true that we go back around when we're done, maybe the next time I love you, you could be the only one.
I used to worry about life. I used to worry about the world. I used to worry about my followers. I lost you. I lost myself. I bought a new dishwasher. But I don't think I got the right kind. For my thing, anyway. I need to talk to the guy at the store again.
What was that? What? What? Kiryu, are you okay?
I'll show you how it's done.
Ooh, it's about to get real. Hill's cauldron, hot pot party. Wow. What's on the menu for tonight? The demons are brewing up a hellish stew.
Oh my god.
Worthless humans cooked into a roux. You little fish, you're all in tonight's main dish. Go! Juicy pork ribs. Say she ate the beast. Flesh in the demon's brawn. Little beast. Your blood is redder than kimchi. Operate the flab around your guts. Operate to devour it all. In the depths of your despair, the pot is dark, deep in the demon pot. We're dining in hell. Party now.
Oh my god. I actually really like that one if you don't listen to the lyrics too hard.
歌っちゃうわよ。
盛り上がっていくぞ
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe Kazuma. Come from Nippon. Next song is 好きになれる人、好きになれたなら。Here we go.
一人暮らしには不釣り合いな部屋で
GLD か。
気も回せないままとほっと日が
直
暮れ
線
て
機回した
記念日の腕時計は切なきメトロの
すっごい高級品だ。
手紙入れれば幸せだったそれだけでよかった
直線機回した
愛した先に
Oh yeah.
愛のない恋
Come on.
く収まる世界と収まらないこのささくれた感情
君を抱きしめた。
好きになれる人を
Oh yeah.
なれたならば
Alright.
コントロールできたならどれだけ楽になれたんだ
後悔は never stop.
星色の雨が
Oh yeah.
をにじませる
直線機はずっとストップ。
変われたなら今度こそ祝福の中で
直線機回した。しっとめきにして世間的にしてソーシャルなメディアのいいね気にして自分なくして君をなくして直線機はあるけどやっぱり回せない。
I like that one.
気分よく歌えたよ
It did sound like normal singing and not rambling about his
歌っちゃいますよ
dishwasher.
この曲を送るよ地獄で鍋パーティー悪魔の地獄鍋はくだらぬ人類が食材さクソリプ送るだけのお前はまさに今夜のメインディッシュ最おねき豚バラどんな馴染みの具より悪魔好みの脅しが取れるぜキムチよりも赤い血の赤たるみきた春肉うまいぜ闇鍋も絶望するくらい暗く深い鍋底地獄鍋パーティーの
I think he has a real. I think Zhao has a really good EN and JP voice. I think it captures Zhao really well. Do 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 do. Begin drink link.
Hey, Psycho. Mind if I join you for a drink?
Yeah, go ahead. I've been saving this seat just for you, Kiryu-san. Gotta keep an eye on the sickly, you know. Make sure he's not drinking too much.
That's so. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. When you're hitting on a woman, are you the attentive type? The kind of man who takes care of all of her needs?
I'd say so, yeah. But not to the point where I'd embarrass myself.
Have you ever given someone a bouquet?
That's not my style. I've never done that myself, but I think it's actually pretty bold.
Okay, but if a guy gave you enough roses to nearly fill your room every single day, that'd be crazy, right? And crazy expensive to boot.
I don't mean to sound harsh or anything, but anyone could do that if they had the money. Sending her flowers every day doesn't necessarily mean you're making her happy.
Yeah, I get what you mean. You make a good point, even if the truth hurts.
So what's with the rose talk? Did some guy actually try to woo you with a bouquet or two?
You're pretty sharp, Kiryu-san. That is spot on.
He must be quite the character then. Alright, I'm listening. So what kind of guy is he?
He's the CEO of some consulting firm that just started up here in Ijincho. He's young, only like a year older than me. After his first visit to the club, he asked me on a date, and I figured it wouldn't hurt to say yes. And ever since then, he's been sending me a ton of roses every day. To my club and to my home. It doesn't really bother me, and I just feel bad if I told him off for it.
You shouldn't, though. Was this pretty recent?
Yeah, like, since last month?
The guy seems head over heels for you. Those flowers can't be cheap either.
And on top of that, he even slips in stuff like marriage and our future whenever we're having a conversation.
So this CEO guy is the same customer who was pressing you about getting hitched.
Yep. I mean, honestly, he was a great guy on our date, and he does seem to know how to treat a woman. He's attentive, and he never runs out of things to talk about. And he's funny, too. Some girls might even call him perfect.
Seems like you don't think too badly of Mr. CEO either.
Yes.
Huh. Does it come off that way? Oh, yeah. That reminds me.
I only say that because I know there are some people who go to a strip club here in America with the exact same purpose. Of, I'm gonna find a stripper here, I'm gonna give her all the attention in the world, and she's gonna fucking love me.
What's up?
I heard Ichiban is doing just fine over there. He's hanging around with that one girl, right? Chitose-chan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
So, what's she like?
Well, she's the kind of girl who won't be fazed by a ton of roses. At the very least, money won't do much to impress her.
She's a rich girl, right? I hear she's the daughter of the Fujinomiya family. For someone like her, Ichiban probably seems like a breath of fresh air.
Why do you
Probably.
care?
But she is a great girl.
The way she just sipped
She
her
said he
drink.
more or less stripped Ichiban of everything he owned and threw him out, right? Wasn't he being way too careless?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, he went all the way to Hawaii to meet his mom. He should have kept his head on straight.
But Kasuga wasn't seduced by her. He only got his drink spiked. On top of that, she told him she was Akane-san's housekeeper. I don't think he had much reason to suspect her. Yeah, he let his guard down, but I wouldn't blame him.
Uh-huh. So you're taking Ichiban's side, Kiryu-san? That man never changes. I'm not sure if it's because he's gullible or what.
It's hard to leave him alone, isn't it?
Incredibly. I know from personal experience.
He bears his heart to anyone, so I'm positive he doesn't look at Chitose in the way you think he does. Does that make you feel any better?
What? Look, if Ichiban's getting friendly with a cute girl over in Hawaii, I'm happy for him. Really.
Uh-huh, sure. I'll drop the subject then.
And what are you chuckling at? What's so funny, huh? That does it. I'm gonna drink all night long. I don't know if it's just your age talking or what, but that calm attitude of yours just pissed me off. Heck, how would you like it if I stripped you down today, Kiryu-san?
Careful. I'm a sick man, remember? Have mercy on me.
Hey, what are you smirking about?
Man, I hate it when I'm sitting in my chair and then a brick falls from the ceiling and lands right on my dick. Begin drink link.
Hey, Psycho. Did you just get here?
Yeah, but something's been bugging me. Can't even get a nice buzz.
You alright? What's bugging you?
It's that whole dating thing we talked about last time. You know, with that consulting firm CEO.
Right, him. Still going on about marriage, I take it.
That he is.
Guess there's no time to rest for the popular.
I don't think he drops by the club for fun either. He's just there, hitting on me the whole time. He doesn't even glance at the younger girls. Sure, he looks like a womanizer, but at least he's got money. His business seems to be doing well too. I just don't get why he's so focused on me.
You think he's got an ulterior motive?
I've got some money saved up, just like anyone else, but this guy's definitely better off than me. So if it's not about the money, then that means he fell for my beauty, charm, and intellect. Naturally.
Naturally. Knowing all that, I can say this with full confidence. That man is just crazy for you.
Well, even so, I'm not really thinking about marriage. My club might be on the small side, but I like being able to run things my way. I've even told him myself that I'm not planning to get married. But he's pressing so hard. It makes me wonder if he's after something, you know? Is it safe to assume that he's probably got some kind of hidden motive? 'Cause it is a little creepy.
Are you a little scared of falling in love?
Oh, I don't know. I've never thought of it that way. I doubt I'll ever experience true love myself, though. For better or worse, I've met my fair share of men back when I was a hostess.
I'm sure most of them were all over the women, too. I can understand why you'd want to lump all men together. But among them, there has to be one guy who loves you for you. No strings attached. Hard to tell if he's one of them.
This guy is... well... I told you that he founded a consulting firm, right? But he's also the son of a CEO of another large company. Judging by his background alone, you could say he's set for life. But even though he's wealthy, he tries not to rely on his parents. Seems like he really struggled on his own for a while.
You know, it's starting to sound like you admire the guy.
It's easy to figure out who's struggled in life once you get a conversation rolling. In that respect, he's not just another rich kid. He can be serious, but he can also let loose and have fun. I think people like him are pretty reliable. Ugh, I've had enough rose bouquets for a lifetime, though.
Now, this is just something my imagination cooked up. But I can see Kasuga doing his own thing with roses, too.
Yeah. That's not gonna get him anywhere, though, because he doesn't understand what really matters.
Well, at least with him, you wouldn't have to worry about a hidden motive. He'd make it too obvious. He's not such a bad guy.
Okay. You know, Kiryu-san, sounds to me like you're trying to talk him up. Let me guess. You heard something, didn't you? Like, oh, I don't know, how Ichiban asked me out on a date?
I want to hear your side of the story. I've only overheard Kasuga and Nanba talking.
So nobody told you anything about it?
Well, we were pretty busy over in Hawaii. We had to rush through an entire laundry list of things to get them done. Now I finally have room to breathe. And to drink.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sip.
Sounds like something happened on your date?
Yeah, sure was something. He proposed to me on our first date of all things.
No kidding. That's a very Kasuga thing to do. But I assume it didn't go well, considering you're not on speaking terms.
It did not, no. Ichiban just kept going on and on about what he wanted us to be when we got married. Obviously shows how much he's thought about it. Yeah, I know he can be a bit awkward when it comes to this kind of stuff. But honestly speaking, that's not exactly what I wanted to hear.
But you weren't against the proposal?
Well, we've known each other for a long time. I guess Ichiban figured his feelings wouldn't change. Not then and not in the future.
So I take it you didn't completely hate the idea.
Well, truth be told, it got my heart fluttering. I'm pretty sure that I was feeling just as nervous as Ichiban was that day.
No kidding. Right now, I'm the one getting all worked up listening to this.
Yeah, I know, right? Enough of that. Seriously, how do we always end up talking about Ichiban when we're drinking together?
Yeah, I guess we do.
Let's talk about your love life for a change, Kiryu-san. Anything new with you?
I've been a sick, lonely man for a good while now, but I had my fair share of romance in the past.
Oh yeah? I'm listening.
Well, a long time ago. Soon after I was placed in foster care. She arrived. The moment I laid eyes on her, I felt something special between us. In the past, I was innocent, eager. But then... It'll take me more than a day or two to get through this story. That and, I'm starting to doze off.
What? Seriously? That is so not fair.
I'll make time to tell you the whole story, once I'm in better shape.
Uh-huh, sure. And when will that be? I'm gonna have you schedule that for a later date then.
Don't ask for the impossible. Once you get to my age, you never know when you'll be in good shape again.
Don't give me such a half-assed excuse then.
Complain all you want. I'm not budging.
Gotta get up for the early bird special. Oh my god. I can do all of Sunhee's drink links. Hold up a minute. Why aren't they doing that? I guess we'll talk to Sayaka one more time. Oh yeah, begin drink link.
Okay, got it. Don't worry about that. Just let me know straight away from now on. Yeah, thanks.
What's up? Is there a problem?
Yeah, something came up at the club. I don't want to bore you with the details, Kiryu-san.
I can't ignore my friends when they're in trouble. If you've got a problem, there is no way I'm turning a blind eye to it.
Really? Wow. Kinda happy to hear that. It's just a minor issue, honestly, but those do tend to pair perfectly with some drinks.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sadly, no. I don't think so.
So, a problem at the club, was it? That usually means sales aren't up to snuff, or the staff got headhunted.
Or sometimes you'll have the Yakuza harassing you, trying to make you cough up protection money.
I hear the Seiryu clan hasn't been going around doing that lately.
Really now? Good to hear.
You think Arlecchino would twerk if Farina asked her to?
But yeah, one of our business rivals is headhunting our girls. Of course, that's not illegal here in Ijincho. Since the economy's down, everyone's desperate to survive.
How many girls did they poach from you?
So far, just the one, but it looks like they approached 4 or 5 other girls.
That's no minor issue.
If they all get headhunted, we're done for. I taught these girls everything they know. We won't be able to keep the club running without them.
I feel like between
That's
the
not
two,
the worst
Farina
case.
is like the
People are saying
zoomer,
I'm
so
trying to
she'd
close
more
our
likely
shop,
know what
which only makes
twerking
it easier to
is.
drive these girls away from us.
Wait, they're saying what now?
Rumor has it that I'm totally on board with marrying that consulting firm CEO. It's true he hasn't been subtle about it, so other people assume I'm happy about the whole thing. That makes the rumor about me shutting down the club seem more plausible.
If that's really the case, then no wonder the girls think it'd be better to move to another club.
And the cherry on top? Nobody told me about the headhunting right away because they cared about my happiness. In fact, they finally let me know in that last phone call.
Really? And you didn't want to tell me? This is getting out of hand.
Honestly, I'm more shocked that my girls kept this from me. Especially because I figured telling them to open up to me would be the best way to keep things casual. By the way, is it just me, or is there just too fine a line between caring and being overbearing lately?
When you climb up to a higher position, that may create a rift between you and other people. It happens. But something's bugging me about the headhunting.
Huh? What about it?
Don't you think this could all be a setup?
A setup? By who?
The CEO of the consulting firm who's been pursuing you. It all makes sense. His constant proposals made it easier for the girls to leave the club.
You really think so?
All the girls at your club were trained by you, so they likely feel a deep sense of gratitude. Normally, they wouldn't be persuaded so easily. They would have reported to you right away, so you could deal with it appropriately.
Yeah, that's how it should have gone, but
Too much of a stretch?
I've told you before, right? That CEO's loaded, so he's not exactly strapped for cash. Why would someone like that be headhunting hostesses?
That's true.
And I don't mean to flatter myself here, but he takes each and every proposal seriously. If this was some kind of marriage scam, I would have seen right through him.
Can't argue against that.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to blow up at you. But I'll look into this incident anyway, just in case, to see if he's involved.
Sorry if I offended you. I crossed the line even though I don't know much about running a business.
It's fine. No offense taken. You're pretty much the only one who'd hear me out on these kinds of things lately, Kiryu-san.
I'm glad I could lend you an ear. Feel free to try and bore me all you want.
I think I might take you up on that.
So true. Alright, we've got a lot of fucking Sun Hui to talk to. So get comfy. It's the Queen's time to talk.
Hey, Sun-Hee. Mind if I join you?
Of course I don't mind, but... How's your health, Kiryu-san?
Just fine. I am limiting my intake, believe it or not. Thanks for the concern, though. Is it really alright for you to spend so much time with us? Will your subordinates manage without you there?
I'm sure they'll be okay. There are hardly any issues that require my input. If they need me to get involved, then they know how to reach me. So there's no need to worry about me, Kiryu-san.
Your phone's ringing.
So it is. Just ignore it. I'm enjoying our time together right now.
But...
Ram.
See? Now, if it's really important, they'll call again right away.
You gonna answer that?
Nothing could possibly be more important than enjoying a drink with you, Kiryu-san.
I appreciate the thought, but now I'm a bit on edge here.
Well, now that that's over, we can finally drink in peace.
No need to be so considerate of me. I don't mind if you answer your phone when we're together.
But that just seems so rude and disrespectful.
Like I said, I really don't mind.
I suppose I have to take this then. Excuse me, Kiryu-san.
Yeah, of course.
What? This had better be important. Yeah, got it. Bye.
Everything okay? What'd they want?
All good. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Just ran into a little bit of trouble.
Your subordinates called you multiple times, but it turns out it's no big deal.
Yeah, apparently a fire broke out on Komi Jewel turf.
What?
Okay, don't get so worked up. It was just a minor fire. But I've been told it might have been deliberate. Some guys from the Liumang roaming the area, allegedly.
The Liumang? But I thought they were under your command, same as Komi Jewel.
Yeah, which is why I'm having them look into the matter. Again, no need to concern yourself with this. Well, that's enough of that.
Don't mind me. I know you want to go. You're worried, right? After all, the ones who started the fire were the Liumang. If you get involved, then you'll be dousing the flames, preventing them from becoming even bigger trouble.
Okay, you have a good point. I know. But still...
I'm done here. If I drink any more, then I won't hear the end of it from Nanba. Go show your face, even for just a second. Your subordinates need you there more than I do here.
Fine, fine. Once you've made up your mind, you can be as stubborn as a mule. Guess we'll call it here.
All right. And hey, we'll drink again sometime. As long as you're up for it, of course.
There's nothing I'd love more. Well, see you.
It's tough having to lead an entire organization. Daigo really had his work cut out for him.
I want to see Sun Hui shrimp some more. This is great.
Sun-Hee, what happened with that small fire? The one where the Liumang set fire to Komi Jewel turf.
Oh, thanks for your concern, but I'd rather talk about literally anything else. There's some dissent within Ijincho, just something I have to deal with as a leader. Just Nothing you should be worried about.
No can do. You shouldn't have to shoulder that burden all by yourself. Why don't you lay it on me? You mentioned before there aren't many people who can drink with you as equals.
I did say that, but... screw it. There really is no winning with you. Honestly, I didn't want to air out our dirty laundry in front of you.
So it was arson. But nobody saw who did it.
Right. All we know right now is that the culprit was fully aware they were setting fire to Komi Jewel turf.
Don't you find that a little strange?
How so?
If I remember correctly, your subordinate didn't hesitate to tell you that the Liu Mang was behind it. But how could they call them out without an eyewitness account?
So you've noticed. Impressive. Long story short, the accusations against the Liu Mang are false. There's no evidence pointing to the perp, so it's all bullshit. But someone managed to escalate that BS to me without having to go through any filters. That's the real problem.
What do you mean?
I'm saying the lie originated within Komi Jewel, among the top brass at that.
In other words, one of the Komi Jewel officers tried to deceive you with a false report.
Precisely. He probably made his underlings start the fire, then spread the rumor that the Liu Mang was behind it. This act of betrayal only serves to escalate tension between Komi Jewel and the Liu Mang. I can't turn a blind eye to it.
You're right. One wrong move and it'll lead to an all-out war between the two of them.
Truth is, some people aren't too happy to see Komi Jewel and the Liu Mang getting along. By deepening the division and sowing discord, they'll be able to pin the blame on me for failing to take action. That's the traitor's end goal. He wants to chase me out and seize my throne to rule Komi Jewel himself.
You managed to dig all that up? And did you find out who the traitor is?
I did, actually. He got sloppy when leaking the rumor. Turns out the traitor is the eldest of Komi Jewel's officers. His name is Han Chul-sa.
So, that's him there, huh?
One of my great and wise uncles I've talked about before. At his age, he should be thinking about retirement. Guess he wanted to make a name for himself before going out.
By betraying you, no less. If he's the oldest, then the two of you must go way back. I'm sorry to hear that. I understand why you didn't want to talk about it now.
Yet I still opened up about everything from start to finish. Just how do you do it, Kiryu-san?
I only hope you feel a little better after talking about it.
This is such a mess. I really didn't want you to see me like this. I can't believe I just spilled everything to you.
Was Han Chul-sa dissatisfied about something? I doubt he'd plan a coup for no reason.
I can't think of anything. Except for the fact that I'm younger than him, and a woman. Considering he's a man who's faced countless adversities in battle, perhaps he doesn't want to end up under a leader like me.
Most old men probably would think so.
I've received the same report from different sources stating that Han Chul-sa is secretly rallying people to rebel. Saying crap like, Sun He is capable for a woman, sure, but weak-willed, and other people are more suited to lead.
So, he's been working the rumor mill.
I can find out anything and everything that happens in Ijincho. Han Chul-sa won't be able to keep up with the information warfare. But people look up to him as a legend of the past. My generation grew up listening to stories of his heroics. He once fought to the death with the Tojo clan back in its heyday. I never thought he would ever become my enemy.
A man too full of pride is a man stuck in time, unable to move on. Nothing more than a relic of the past.
Yeah, that old man's far too reckless for his own good. Oh, but he's older than you, Kiryu-san. Much older. You're not even in the same age group.
You don't have to force yourself to say that. More importantly, what do you plan to do about him? As the head, it's up to you to decide how to deal with traitors.
See, this is exactly why I didn't want to talk about this with you, Kiryu-san. Truth be told, I haven't made up my mind yet.
Take your time to think it over. I'll think of something too.
Look, I'd appreciate the help. If only we could have talked about something sexier instead.
True. Dealing with a traitor is not a very sexy topic.
What?
Thank you, Kiryu-san. Sharing your suspicions with someone else does help clear things up.
Yeah, it certainly seems so.
I'm sure you have other things to do, though. Your own problems are even more pressing than mine. I don't want to cause you any trouble, so...
So?
Can we just drink and talk about something stupid now?
Sure. What better way is there to booze?
You really do get me. Always have.
She wants the dragon's dragon. Jungihan's micro dragon isn't enough. Is this the... which one is this one?
Got it. Thanks for the report. I'll be there soon. You guys have to stand down. We won't come out of this unscathed, considering we're up against Hanshul Sa.
What's going on? You were just on the phone with a subordinate, right?
Sorry? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I just finished my drink, so I'll be leaving now.
Wait, Sunhee. It sounded like you don't have enough hands on deck.
Psh, I'm the queen of Komi Jewel. I always have enough hands.
Suzuki-san, it's rare for you to be stood up.
I doubt I even had a chance. Do you happen to know anything about what Sunhee is dealing with right now?
As much as it pains me to snitch, it seems that a hostile faction in Komi Jewel started an insurrection.
An insurrection?
About 10 of them, all led by Hanshul Sa, have been attacking one Liumang shop after another. It's likely they're aiming to start a war as quickly as they can to try and overthrow Sunhee-san.
Things have already escalated that far?
As the queen, she needs to bring Komi Jewel under control herself before the Liumang retaliates.
Which Liumang spots are they hitting up? Do you know where they are?
I take it you intend on helping her?
Of course.
I understand how you feel, but you ought to know that Sunhee-san can't accept an outsider's help. Unless she demonstrates authority and resolves this situation herself, the same thing will keep happening.
Please, time is of the essence. There's no way I could relax and knock back some drinks after hearing all that.
That's not the only problem, by the way. I've noticed she's been trying to act tougher than usual whenever she's around you. My guess is that she wants to look more put together in front of her hero. You should be more considerate. Take her feelings into account.
Now's not the time for that.
Oh, right. I do have something that could come in handy. Wear this, and you'll look like any other Komi Jewel. Sunhee-san won't even bat an eye.
That's genius. I owe you one, bartender.
Enough, Hanshul Sa! I have always thought of you as a hero. Why would you do this?
That's right. I am a hero. But should a hero be forced to spend the rest of his life under the thumb of a little girl?
And he just walks down the stairs!
Deterred by bloodshed can rule the underworld. Not a woman like you. I'm taking what is rightfully mine.
So that's Hancho-sa.
Take a good look, Sun-Hee. Don't your underlings make for a pathetic sight? They actually thought they stood a chance against me. Arrogant greenhorns. There's no soldier worth his salt within the present-day Komijul. I've spent my days wreaking carnage during the Tojo clan's prime. I will bring change to this pitiful organization of yours. What's so funny?
You, Hanshul-sa. You've gone senile. Sounds like you're under the impression that you could beat me, if only by brute force.
Of course I can. But I'll let this slide, as long as you get on your knees and surrender. Then swear to all of Ijincho that you're relinquishing your post as Komijul's commander-in-chief.
That's all? Anything else?
Let's see. Ah, yes. Strip off your clothes when you kneel. Imagine the Queen of Komijul surrendering while new. Don't you know? The common man loves a good show. And you were never one who served to please.
Huh. Good to hear.
Huh?
The proud warrior I once knew is dead to me now. And the lowly, boorish man I see here is nothing but a shell of his former self. Now I have no qualms meting out punishment as your leader.
Foolish girl. You only have a single underling left on your side. Give it up. You can't win.
Shh, don't listen to him. I will win. Even if I have to fight alone. If you want to run, now's your chance.
No, I cannot do that. Whatever you decide, I'll see it through to the end, Sun-Hee.
Huh. That voice.
Don't pay me any mind. Hancho-sa is approaching, so please brace yourself for battle.
Right.
Look lively, men. It's time for a new era. Down with the Queen!
He could have at least tried to hide his voice.
Let's do it. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Oh.
My time.
What the fuck? They all folded just like that?
Pretty bold of you.
Bro.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
How could I, the Hancho-sa, have lost?
Poor judgment, I'd say. That's just too bad. For you, I mean. Age has not been kind to you, Since you messed with the Liumang, I'll just hand you over to them so they can decide what to do with you. Unfortunately, that means I can't guarantee your life.
No, please! Wait, Sun-Hee! I'm sorry. I was in the wrong.
In the underworld, you can't play ignorant and expect to get away with it. You were the one who taught me that. Hey, you! Thanks for the help. You really saved me back there. I didn't know we had someone like you in our organization.
It's an honor to be of service to the Queen.
Why don't you take off your mask?
My apologies, but it is more imperative to tend to the injured as soon as possible. Pardon me, ma'am, but I should go look for help.
Fine. Go on ahead. Have you been drinking here ever since I left earlier? Kiryu-san, a long drinking session is no good for your health, you know?
It's fine. I didn't drink that much.
Then I guess I'll take this seat. So... did the bartender lend you that Komijul mask?
Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ah, looks like I made you worry quite a bit. But if that's how you want it, I'll play along. Right, bartender? You got involved too, didn't you?
I'm afraid I'm just as in the dark as you are.
Sure, of course you are. God, neither of you open up about your past or your secrets very easily. You two are certainly veterans in that field.
How about a drink, Sunhee? Just relax. Try not to give the bartender such a hard time.
You two might be the only ones alive who'd treat me like a child. Then again, perhaps that's why I'm rather fond of this bar. To good friends and good drinks. Cheers.
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 So what happened to that one trader in Komijul? What was his name again? Hancholsa?
You're still keeping up the act? Huh. Well, my lips are sealed. It's a Komijul issue. Outsiders don't need to know. Okay, dealing with Kiryu-san is one thing, but why is the bartender smirking? That's poor customer service, you know.
Look at her, giving us the cold shoulder.
Yeah, she has a point. That won't fly in the service industry, bartender.
All right, you two.
Viewed all of Sunhui's drink links. You have more costumes to choose from Aloha Happy. I'm fucking sprinting there right now. I'll take a fucking taxi if I have to.
Now, what about this with those shoes?
Oh, shit.
I'm not leaving until it's perfect.
Jesus Christ. This is her Hawaii outfit? God damn. I don't know the practicality of wearing the blazer and the pencil skirt, but it's fucking hot. I also like this, I'll be honest.
Now, what about this with those shoes?
Didn't finish size. Not bad.
Presentable. Whatever works.
Homeless guy.
Could be a whole new me. I don't know about this.
At a moment's notice. True. Alright, I think we're good to start whatever this is. Where is Night Queen? It's fucking expensive. What the fuck? Alright, well, none of that's getting fucking upgraded.
I'm ready to kick ass.
We're likely in for a fight. You don't say.
Yo! They even brought a couple of babes for us. All right. I can't wait to get my hands on this crew.
Dumbass. That he has no idea one of these babes is the Queen of Komichul herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Kiryu-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
If anything, he's deep inside the warehouse.
Here's the plan. We push forward until we see him in person. Anyone who gets in our way gets taken out.
Hey, what's with you people? You think you can waltz right in? Don't just fucking ignore me! You wanna get dumped in the bay?
If you're gonna bring it, then bring it. Yapping with you is a waste of my time.
That's it, you're dead!
I'm ready. Right.
Run.
Check this out. Take this. It's my turn. You're gonna get stomped. Try to block this.
Allow me.
We doing this? Combo. Right.
Who's next? Dude.
I'll take
You going down.
Here we go.
It's time.
Let's do it.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Something
The
wrong?
luscious guillotine.
In for the kill.
This is new, right? Oh my god.
Here we go.
Take this!
Try hard.
Right. Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up. It's my turn. Let's see. Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
You think you can win? Are you tired of fun and games yet?
You picked the wrong opponent.
Learning more every day.
There's more where this came from.
Tell me something. Aren't you people here to turn your lives around? Or let me guess. You think you'll get a clean slate in Hawaii? And all you've got to do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try. If you're serious about making a change, start by thinking for yourself.
I don't give lectures like him. Only thing my enemies get is a lesson in pain. That's how it works in Komi Jewel.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Guess even Sun-Hee cuts loose when she's mad.
I see the men out front gave you no trouble.
Yeah, they won't be getting up anytime soon. I take it they could use the rest.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days. What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking.
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
Huh. I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again. You know, people like us have no freedom. Of course, he must have had eyes on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right? And I'm not even at the saddest part. We have nearly 100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse. Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside. Because of that, you never know when you're being watched. Meaning, you can never slack off. They call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
To keep prisoners in line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Tell me, why gather them under one roof and then ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
That the only thing Ebina said? If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
You may want to mind your words. These four are some of the Seiryu clan's strongest. And they don't take kindly to insults, especially when it comes to Ebina-san. They also won't hesitate to kill, whether they've been given clearance or not.
Pretty bold for Yakuza in this day and age. Then again, I've seen plenty like that in my time. They have all come and gone. Now, you want to know what real strength is? Now let my fists do the talking!
Oh god, he can pick up a crate. Joe Sawashiro.
Trey Kane, huh? Don't see that every day.
Probably not all he's got up his sleeve. Let's stay on our toes.
Try this on your side. Let's really shake things up. It's my turn.
Oh, Tommy has no fucking MP.
You're just getting started.
Something wrong?
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Sorry, I was staring at her ass.
I'll take you on.
I'm not backing down.
This will help.
Allow me.
Right.
Now then.
We doing it big?
Bring it on!
Special order!
Enjoy.
Ow.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Here we go.
What's the holdup?
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
This ought to help. You're gonna be.
What's it gonna be?
Let's do it.
I'll take you on.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're gonna get stomped.
What?
In for the kill. On your knees.
Sorry to drag my feet.
That's a lot of damage.
Let's see.
How the hell?
Here's your fried rice. Coming up. It's all about the flame, baby. Just a pinch of salt. Enjoy while hot.
They really went all in on the Zhao Chef angle. Oh shit, I wasn't looking at the screen.
That all you got for me? I sure hope not. Now then, let's wrap this up.
What does that mean?
Back to basics. Wonder what's next.
Got a bad feeling about this. Stay on your guard.
You son.
Who wants
Yeah.
Bring the noise.
Ready when you are.
Right,
everyone, let's go.
My thanks.
It's my turn.
Quick to fire, right? Yeah.
Try to block this. This what you like? Try and stop me. Check this out.
This is no way to fight. If you want to die,
Fish.
Time to shine.
what?
You're going down.
Maybe just stay down. This is getting old. Go to hell!
Ow.
Let's do it.
In for the kill. Stay down. Hope you're ready. Try this on your side.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Sorry to drag my feet. Let's make this quick.
You're gonna be in a world.
What's the plan here?
I'm out of.
Not sure how, but we made
Holy 3 million yen.
Doing better than I thought.
Whew. There's more where this came from.
Hell yeah. We did it. We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to go, Kiryu-san.
You need to get me out of here. I can't speak freely around them. Hey, let go! What do you think you're doing? Hey, better if they don't know where I am. Quick, throw me in the water.
You sure that's a good idea?
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
Wait, Kiryu-san, seriously?
What'd you do that for?
We're done here. Next up is Ebina.
Oh, gosh, just full of surprises, isn't he?
Ah, tell me about it. But I'll admit, hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into the sea, priceless.
Sure didn't see that coming.
They act like the water is like poisonous or shark infested
Now it all.
or both.
So Sawashiro wanted to get tossed in the ocean.
Yeah, we made plans to meet up at Kasuga's place.
Does this mean we're trusting him after all?
Depends on how our conversation goes. Now, I imagine he'll want to keep a low profile. Maybe we'll get to see him in disguise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
True. Or we can do Sayaka's thingy. We can go up there and reminisce a bit. Makoto, can you swim?
Oh, hey, I need to stop off for some cleaning supplies at the drugstore.
Spring cleaning or something?
No, I own a restaurant, remember? The floor tends to get pretty slippery.
Right. Ramen shops and places like that do tend to get fairly messy.
It's actually a huge pet peeve of mine. One time I was crossing the floor.
Well, there you have it.
Gripping full plates, and I nearly ate shit. But I pulled off a triple axel and managed to save the meal by the skin of my teeth. Ever since then, it's been my mission to keep the floors of my shop squeaky clean. No way I'm wasting precious food over something dumb like tripping up.
Never would have guessed you'd be the one to slip up. But if it results in a cleaner floor, then I suppose all's well that ends well. Not to mention, I'd love to see you do your acrobatics in a restaurant. Things are going well.
Never waste food. I was still a apprentice? A apprentice in what? Oh my god. Bro. You did not just stun my whole party.
Oh my god.
They got me good.
Over here.
Right.
Wow, could you guys literally be any more spread out? Like, what the fuck?
You're going down. Roughly.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
Oh,
come on. Check this out.
All good. Sorry to drag my feet.
The poison. They're still so fucking spread out.
Out of my way.
That's also the wrong move. Don't heal. Oh, it's just a hot. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I feel numb.
Fuck you, Poach Roach.
Gotta stop bleeding. There's no way to fight.
What do you mean an upgrade? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Oh, I didn't actually watch the trailer.
I don't know about this.
The Guilty Gear Discord I'm in made an ad about it last night though, like right before I went to bed.
Great work, guys. What?
Oh shit. Sunwee is still stunned, by the way.
Sorry to drag my feet.
You're gonna be in a world.
Maybe next time.
Oh my fucking god. Alright. What an annoying series of enemies.
Found it. Picture perfect.
These flowers are always pristine.
They are. Say, what's your favorite flower?
Let's see. Nothing fancy, but I'd say white clovers. They're typically found everywhere. There's always a ton of them, but if you look closely, each flower is unique. No florist would ever bother selling clovers, but I never get bored of them. Plus, their little fluffy flowers are adorable. Oh, but talking about this stuff doesn't really suit me.
I disagree. Those flowers are generally overlooked. But you still notice that each one is unique. I think that's just like you, Sunhee.
Huh. I'll take that as a compliment.
All right. I've really gotten to know them.
Now this is quite the stage. I bet they use it to put on shows. With this much space, I wonder if it's possible to build a ring here. Just imagining a ring still gets my blood pumping after all. I am the one and the only Dragon Mask, of course. I only started wrestling for Taichi's sake. But after a strange turn of events, I actually fought in the ring while I was in Fukuoka against a real wrestler. That was a long time ago. At this rate, Dragon Mask will fade into obscurity. In that case, I'd like to wrestle one last time. It'll be the retirement match of the decade. And if possible, I'd like to be against Taichi, now that he's all grown up. Give him something to remember me by. Yeah, I heard Tekken has a really big issue with, like, disconnectors and bots. Like, if you're versing someone online, they can just DC right before they lose, and they don't get a match loss. Which is funny.
There's so much nature here. It's really soothing. Maybe I should incorporate more greenery into Komi Jewel.
Yeah, I guess it does look pretty bleak.
In that case, I might as well set up a vegetable garden, too. I'd love to be able to harvest my own crops.
I can see you going all in and eventually cultivating an entire field.
Might start a new forest before we know it.
That sounds like something to look forward to. Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
Banana. Ooh, I need these, I think.
Hey, this truck sells vegetables.
Yeah, they do. I buy them here often, actually. Trust me, they are top-tier veggies.
So, they're fresh?
That's part of it. For example, check out the asparagus. Closed tips, all nearly identical. Or see, the daikon are hefty but don't have too many pores. Stuff like that.
I get it. Makes sense you'd notice that as a chef.
I admit, I meticulously evaluate all my produce. But they're used to me here.
I bet any shop would feel honored to serve such a passionate customer.
That's not sarcasm, is it?
All right.
Drink your Mountain Dew.
It's got flavor.
Delicious.
Like 10 cans of Mountain Dew, please. I like that Mountain Dew is the cheapest thing here. Pepsi! What the fuck? I'll drink some Pepsi.
Big ship. Must be nice to take a leisure cruise.
I've always wanted to throw streamers off the side as you pull away.
I think I've seen that. So it's the people on the boat that toss them?
Yeah. It symbolizes the last handshake you're sharing with those on shore. Isn't that a beautiful thought? It's actually kind of romantic.
I bet I'd be good at that. I've always had a knack for throwing streamers.
Oh yeah? I didn't know that. Any tips?
Hold the end of the tape with your non-dominant hand, pinching gently. Then quickly extend your middle and index fingers to throw it. Oh, you'll get a nicer arc if you angle it up a bit, too.
How about that? I guess everything has room for expertise.
You go on a lot of cruises, Nanchan?
No, not a once.
Huh?
But I've practiced the streamer throwing. They're a lot cheaper than a cruise. So now, I'm just a man who knows how to throw streamers. Huh.
I'm not sure what to say.
Hey, let's all take a cruise together someday. We could sail the world. You can run me through that streamer tutorial again then. I couldn't follow it. Sound good, Anamba-sensei?
All right. But I don't go easy on my students.
That's something to look forward to.
Let's do this!
Wait, these guys were just red? They're level 40.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up.
Let's do it.
What's the holdup?
In for the kill.
Here we go.
Who wants to go?
It's over!
I'm not backing down.
I don't know.
You're gonna be in
Are you done? Right.
I'm not backing down.
Down.
That is not fair.
Here we go.
Brother.
Who wants to go?
Here. It's my turn. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Just gonna stand there?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
Who wants to go?
Move!
Let's raise hell!
Jesus, you guys are so annoying.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Wanna play, do we?
Much better.
Oh, brother, stop
Are you
it.
done with all the fun and games yet?
You want some? Check this out. There we go.
Time to shine! Here's your fried rice. Coming up. It's all about the flame. Just a pinch of salt. Enjoy.
You're gonna get
This wound's deep.
In for the kill! You asked for it. This'll do.
There's no way
Here,
to fight.
I'm on it. Hey, here's a follow-up.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Use it.
My thanks.
Yeah. I saw the opportunity. I'm like, well, I kind of have to take it. Why is Kiryu paralyzed again?
Are you done
Here we
with
go.
all the fun and games yet?
Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up.
Let's raise hell!
I feel so heavy.
Try to block this.
Ow.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Check this out. Now then.
That kind of sucked.
This'll be tough.
You're gonna get stung.
Let's try this.
Sorry to drag my feet.
We'll fight to the end.
Oh my god, she can't do her tag team thing because Kiryu is still
Done with all the fun and games
stunned.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh my god. Brother.
Heal first.
In for the kill.
Got you now.
Allow me.
Oh my god, he's finally okay.
Here we go. Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Yeah.
Bring the noise.
Ready when you are.
Right, everyone. Let's go.
My thanks. Much better.
I'll take you on.
Right. You're going down.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. On your knees.
Try and stop.
I'm on it. Hey, here's a follow-up.
I won't hold back. Let's make this quick.
I'm on it.
Gotcha. Let's see.
Time to shine.
Oh my Jesus Christmas.
Whew. We should relish this
Moving
moment.
up in the world.
Fune Mirai Khan. So it's a maritime museum. That's pretty neat. Boats always make me think of Onomichi, a shipbuilding town that faces the Seto Inland Sea. That gave like 3 mil yen, I think. A quiet, calming place surrounded by the sea and mountains. I can see how Haruka wound up there. It also It's also the place where I was officially declared dead. I will always think of Kamurocho as my hometown. To think my life would come to an end elsewhere.
Remember this.
But I guess it's not all that bad. It's a good place to rest in peace. Having awakened his body to level 6, Kiryu's guard has been enhanced to beast style. After guarding, the power of Kiryu's physical skills on his next turn will greatly increase. This not only lowers damage taken, but also prepares a devastating counterattack. Ooh. Oh, dragon cart's gone. It's fucking abandoned. I guess it is power charge, huh? I didn't think of it that way.
Isn't the ocean scary at night? Feels like it's beckoning you.
Reminds me of the time I went night fishing with a buddy. Pitch black.
Pitch black? Wasn't that scary?
A little. But fish are a lot more cautious in the daytime.
Oh, I get it. Had to do what you had to do.
Yeah, except then we couldn't see a damn thing. Kept mistaking my flashlight for my fishing pole. Shit, what a mess.
Are you kidding me?
So, did you catch anything?
Nah, fell asleep on the pier, conked on all night. Sun was blinding the next day.
Why does it sound like you were just drunk?
What a gorgeous view. Every time I look at the sea, memories of Okinawa keep flooding back into my mind. Playing with the kids, catching fish for dinner, a life of peace and content. If only I could turn back time, even just for a little.
Feels like just
And
yesterday.
here I am now, sounding like an old man. My age is catching up to me. A Frankfurter. I might actually swap Sayako to Idol, because with this current team I don't really have an ally who can use AoE healing. So I think I may have Sayako dip into Idol for a bit just so she can learn some AoE healing shit.
You know, I've gotten really into green tea lately.
I enjoy a good cup of tea. And I notice a lot of desserts are green tea flavor these days.
Right? But I'm in it for the process, not so much the flavor. Somehow, I just love making it.
That's a pretty refined hobby.
Sure, it was tough starting out. My tea would be all icky and lumpy like snot. Now I make a
Lumpy?
bean cup of matcha. Creamy, foamy goodness. You see, initially I just wanted something to go with my tea cakes. But these days, all I really care about is the arts of tea and honing my brewing technique.
Sounds like the journey replaced the destination. But isn't that how it goes? Things are going well.
Bro, what are you doing that your tea is lumpy?
I could make this work. What's the verdict? First impressions are key.
Mock scale jutsu. Ah, okay. I can do Sayako's last drink link. Let's brew it, forehead.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Should I open it? It opened.
At least there's a reason.
Yo, these frames are sweet.
How are they any different from the ones you already have?
The difference is slight. Yeah, they are the same style. I guess I like to stick to a type. I've got around 20 pairs of these same glasses back home.
You go all in, don't you? But I understand why you'd stick with what's familiar.
Right? I knew you'd get me.
All right. I've really gotten to know them.
I actually unlocked another drink link for Zhao.
Nice work out there.
Aw. I am horny beyond belief, so I would love to see more costumes.
Yeah, but is that really true? I just can't believe it. Gotcha. I guess I was wrong about the whole thing. I'll go check it out myself. Depending on how things go, this could mean war.
I miss my wife.
Looks like something happened with Psycho-san.
Yeah, something alarming at that. Especially if it means war.
If I recall correctly, the two of you have talked about it before. About how her girls being headhunted may have been part of a ploy?
That's right. I guess the CEO who's been fawning over her was behind everything.
Not so sure about that. It's hard to say, going by that phone call alone.
Excuse me. Are you Suzuki-san? Thanks for looking out for our mama.
Who? You talking to me?
Who else would she be talking to? You're the only Taichi Suzuki here.
You mentioned your mama. I'm guessing you're one of Psycho's girls?
Yeah, she was just here, right? I came to stop her from rushing into trouble, but she hung up before I could get a word in.
So the person Psycho was talking to.
Yep, it was me.
What's going on?
Right. You know that CEO making a move on our mama? Turns out he has connections with the rival club.
The rich guy with a consulting firm?
Yeah, him. Apparently he and the manager of the rival club ran in the same circles back in college. Mr. CEO was always looking out for him. Anyway, it sounds like the club manager asked his old pal to keep hounding our mama to keep her from noticing all the headhunting.
So Psycho went to give those guys a piece of her mind. That's what you thought she'd be in trouble, right?
Yeah, she sounded pretty pissed, so I figured I had to stop her.
All right, I'll go check on her then. Do you know where this club is?
Oh, yeah, I do, actually.
I can't believe you've been wasting my time. So tell me, was everything just a ruse so you could pick apart my whole crew?
Well, guess this is the end of the line. You caught me. I did help him headhunt for his club, yes. It was a request from an old friend, see. He always comes to me whenever he's in a pinch.
Sorry about all this. I'll clean up this mess.
It's fine. But, Psycho-san, listen. I know you're angry, but I think there's been a little misunderstanding.
Uh-huh. Sure there is. But now that I know what you're after, I can see right through you. You're just a pair of scumbags.
Hey, watch your mouth. My friend here makes millions in a month. And you're just a mama from some cheap-ass club.
What, you expect me to change my tune just because he's filthy rich? This is between me and him, so buzz off, dumbass!
You bitch. Guess you didn't need my help after all. That's quite a face you're making, Psycho.
Oh. Hey, Kiryu-san. Why are you here?
I got word you were pissed at a guy for using you, but you seem to be keeping a cool head.
Well, yeah. I just want them to quit snatching up my girls. Well, that and having them swear never to do that again.
Right. So that's why you got yourself a bodyguard. But that makes things easier for us. You know, since I'd rather not lay a hand on a lady, you know.
Can we not? I didn't come here to deal with you.
I don't want to get dragged into this either. At least, wait until I leave?
No can do, man. Gotta hit him hard and fast to come out on top. The guy's hired by the Sayaka Makoto. You can bet she's got something up her sleeve. This old man's probably gonna put up a good fight.
Hold on. I think you've got the wrong idea now. Just FYI, you're messing with the wrong person. I can't tell you his name, but I'm warning you. He's strong enough to be called a legend.
Like I'm falling for that. Come on, boys! Time to shut him up! Get him!
Low life.
Here we go.
Time to put you down!
Right.
Oh, oh, they all died.
Allow me.
I'm not hoping for a heat action. Well.
What the hell are you?
I did say you messed with the wrong guy.
Wait, please! I really can't fight or anything! This has all been a misunderstanding, Psycho-san!
Give it up already, won't you? The manager here asked you to toy with me, didn't he? You think I was in a rush to get married since I'm right at that age? So you played it up thinking I'd bite?
Just a second. Why do you insist Psycho's misunderstanding something? Spit it out.
I admit it. At first, I did try to get close to Psycho-san at my friend's behest. He wanted me to draw your attention. That way he could poach all the girls you've trained yourself. As for me, I thought I could have some fun with a young, beautiful mama who works hard to earn her money with her own club.
Ugh, can you hurry up and get to the point already? Because you're just adding fuel to the fire right now.
I apologize. Just please, let me say my piece.
Fine, I'm listening.
After dating you, I started to fall for you. Your personality and your business philosophy, and that's when I realized if I were to find a partner for life, I can't see myself with anyone but you.
What are you saying?
Do you truly hate me, Psycho-san? I was kind of hoping I still stood a chance, however slight. I've got money and the looks, if I do say so myself. My business is doing well, and I love kids. And I fully understand that my personality needs some fixing.
Wait, are you seriously trying to propose to her right now?
I am. I hadn't been interested in marriage at all, not until recently. Too many women have tried to get close to me, their eyes set on the fortune I've made. But Saiko-san is different from them. She cared not a whit for my money. She's always brimming with confidence, even when she relies on someone else. You're beautiful and thoughtful. With someone like you at my side, I'm sure I could learn how to support another. In the beginning, I had considered it a ridiculous farce, but now I believe we could create the perfect family together. That doesn't sound like such a bad deal, right? You can even drop your modest little club. I guarantee that my old friend will take good care of your girls at his place. From a business perspective, surely you understand how this would benefit you.
What
Ooh.
bullshit.
Huh?
I'm done listening to your stupid, long-winded excuse, so now you listen to me. First, run off to that little friend of yours. Tell him not to come near my girls. Ever. If he tries to pull another stunt like that again, he's as good as dead in this town. I'll crush that little club of his and kick you two out of Ijincho myself.
But what about my proposal?
I'm not done talking.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, but your words didn't get my heart racing. But I admit, it takes balls to propose given your current situation. Maybe that would have worked on some other girl, but not me. But if you keep coming on to me, I will humiliate you so badly you will never recover from the shame.
Oh God!
Don't you ever come looking for me again, if you know what's best for you. It's over. Goodbye.
He actually pulled out
You're a
roses.
tough one. Guess I didn't need to check on you.
Okay. In Ichi's defense, because they brought this up because I didn't think about this at the time, Ichi did know Sayako for like 5 or 6 years by the time he proposed. Now, they weren't dating. It was their first quote-unquote date, and yeah, it was a little awkward, but I understand why Ichi did what he did. This dude is just creepy.
Unbelievable! Like, seriously, do I only attract guys like him? They all try to weigh marriage with pros and cons, but I don't see a single goddamn pro from my end. Ugh! Idiots, all of them. This isn't a joke.
Sometimes that's just how it is.
I'm a businesswoman. I have my priorities sorted, unlike most guys.
Agreed. But maybe you ought to slow down. You're drinking too much too fast.
Well, excuse me, but I am pretty depressed right now. Is that how marriage proposals go nowadays? Or am I just old-fashioned?
Old-fashioned how?
Well, when I think of marriage, I think of a place two lovers end up after affirming their feelings for one another. But that CEO and even Ichiban,
Yeah?
they both said the same thing, like how they'd make me happy and what sort of dream we could live out together. But there's something more important than all of that. Why didn't he realize that? And he thought he could get away with it after knowing me for so long.
Look, maybe this is just my imagination.
Uh-huh.
The CEO and Kasuga's proposals, they both sounded the same to you, didn't they?
I mean, Ichiban's was probably worse, but yeah, they were pretty similar. Especially when it comes to saying what mattered most to me.
I figured as much.
What makes you say that?
I've spent a lot of time with Kasuga in Hawaii. His awkwardness aside, I do admire his passion. And by now, after having a few drinks with you, I can imagine what sort of date you went on and what you guys talked about. I'm sure he was spinning his wheels, trying so hard to convince you. Unfortunately, Every point he made to win you over all meant the same thing to you. That there won't be a single con. And that wasn't what you wanted to hear when he was proposing, was it? But you can't bring yourself to tell him that you wanted to hear something else. Because of that, you spent all this time not talking to him.
You really think so? Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe that's what this is all about.
I can't answer that question for you. But I do have one piece of advice. Nobody knows when their life will be over. One day, you might be told your days are numbered.
Oh, Kiryu-san.
When you're young, you think you have all the time in the world. But the clock's ticking. I don't recommend you end things the way they are. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, Kiryu-san.
No need to thank me. That was just the ravings of an old man.
If you say so. You know, I really loved my grandpa, so you can keep going on about the good old days if you want.
Hey now, I was just being modest there. Don't actually treat me like any other old man.
Yes, sir. Anyway, I'll slow down so we can take our time drinking. Come on, how about a toast?
To what?
Let's see. To this very moment, to enjoy the rest of our lives to the fullest.
Not bad. I'll drink to that. Cheers.
Cheers.
Bye. Oh, baby.
What's in this season?
Oh, dang.
I could make this work. What's
What
in
other?
this season?
Isn't this Ares outfit? She has her hostess outfit. Her date outfit. She doesn't have the dress. Sage. Oh, okay.
First impressions are key.
I have to find it somewhere or something. Alright, I guess we can progress the plot a little bit as a treat.
Oi, Teme! Let's do this! It's over!
I'm fine.
いらっしゃいませ。
Barely an upgrade. The backbreaker. That's a big upgrade, but that's also almost all of my fucking money.
ありがとうご。
Well, I had her hostess outfit. It was the blue dress. I meant the Chinese dress she wore in Like a Dragon.
Sawashiro, you should see yourself right now.
I'd appreciate you sticking to the point. I'm not man of time, you know.
All right. But first, we need to know where you stand. Who is Ebina to you?
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
We thought the same at first. But in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The Second Dissolution's just a smokescreen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits. But I found that out too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
It does sound that way. But if it was a lie, I'd expect something a bit more convincing.
He has a point. Look at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you. And it's in your favor.
Let's talk about Kasuga in Hawaii. He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce. Sound right?
Right on the money.
If that's the case, why are you still working with him? You had to have known. The hell Akane-san's going through, dodging death at every turn. Isn't she the woman your boss loved?
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there. As long as he's in Hawaii, Akane-san's in good hands.
Placing your bets on Kasuga-kun, are we? Sounds like you trust him.
Something like that. But with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action. I'm gonna see the Second Great Dissolution through.
Huh?
But if I have any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for what?
The waste management business he's running with Polycana. It has something to do with nuclear reactors. Specifically, the waste these reactors pump out.
What?
Nuclear waste? As in from power plants?
Yeah. On one end, there's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed and weaponized. Without strict protocols in place, they could easily fall into the wrong hands. On the other end, there's dirt, water, concrete, equipment, and what have you that end up getting contaminated. These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries. The best they can do is silo it off in temporary storage facilities and hope a solution arises in the future.
Oh yeah, I hear about that on the news every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
That's precisely what Polycana honed in on. For over 20 years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island. You know it as.
Nelly Island, right? According to Polycana, that's paradise. A reward for only the chosen.
Yeah. Real fitting, isn't it?
Using sacred ground to hide away toxic waste. Bryce has a real sense of humor.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut. But beyond that, I still don't know where all our ex-Yakuza factor in. My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another money-hungry maniac. Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second. If Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem, in spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
From what I understand, each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste. How does Ebina plan on going around the law?
Well, he won't have to if they loosen regulations. Politicians, bureaucrats, and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan.
And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could. And naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems convenient. So if one day you hear the TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
Wow, that's insane, right? There's a chance Ebina and Palikana could legally be in the clear. If only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
There absolutely is.
In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive.
Yes.
You say that.
Sorry, I
Did you
took like
really
5
need to blow
screenshots on
Kiryu-san's
accident.
cover? You know, on the Tatara channel.
I merely read the script I was given.
Alright.
It's true that for Ebina, the second dissolution might just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive, this is something he would have wanted. And if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
I see.
When that time comes, I would hope to have the Dragon of Dojima's support. That's why I went through all this to speak with you.
How could the Great Dissolution we forged with the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance crumble like this? People put their lives on the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Kiryu-san.
Guess your plans weren't so airtight. As a country, Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their feet wasn't an option.
No, something's not right. It shouldn't have been like this. This wasn't the plan they told me about. The plan we all believed in.
Sorry, who are they?
The leaders of the Great Dissolution. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, along with Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima.
Chapter 11, Devil in Disguise. Well, going back to Ichi. Well, I would send you a screenshot now, but...
You've made a wise decision, gentlemen. Be it poison of the soul or the soil, trust that Palikana's fires will purify. Let it cleanse your sins and your refuse. You are all now members of my family. In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative. Finally, your great nuclear reactors will come to life again, enriching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here will be made prosperous, will be made fat with wealth.
We are in your debt, my generous sage. On behalf of all citizens of Japan, thank you for cleansing our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
My humblest gratitude.
If I may be so bold, you are a ray of silver light that has shone upon our burdened economy. In so many words, a savior.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed. You've done a great deal for us, Ebina-san. You honor me, Chairman. Once my organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till then, I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Apologies, gentlemen. I fear our time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual with my flock. Farewell.
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
There won't, I swear.
What the fuck?
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners. Keep going! Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
You have made me very proud, my children of Palicana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
What the fuck?
You're still awake? You're no good to her exhausted, you know.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry, Akane-san. It's all my fault.
Fucking hell. What a sorry sight. Hey. Ah! I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like a child, but remember one thing. Kazuma Kiryu's still out there, and you've let that man down too many times already. He saw something in you. Somehow. Now get up.
You're right. It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
I don't have Chitose with me. Goon. When we found Akane-san and Lonnie, I thought we were finally good, then they took it all away from us. Can't stop thinking about Hanawa-san and Wong. This whole time, we've been playing right into the bad guys' hands.
Hey.
I know we've been buried deep in shit before, Kasuga, but this time feels like the deepest. Maybe, but there's no use wallowing in it. We have to go after Lonnie. We've got to move while she might still be alive. Where do we even start looking? We haven't got clue fucking one right now. Got people tracking the Barracudas and the Genza. If we're lucky, someone might cough up some info on the girl.
Hey, Adachi-san. Is Chi-chan around?
Hmm? She was here a while ago.
Shit. You don't think... Could she have bailed on us?
Seriously? Why would she do that now?
This whole time, Age has been using her to play us like suckers. Maybe she figured, now that the truth's out, we'd take revenge.
But Chi-chan tried to warn us, didn't she? When Polycana was on their way, she came clean. She has to know she's still one of us.
Well, think of it this way. If Chi-chan had given AG up just a few minutes earlier, Lonnie might still be here. Hanawa-san and Wong might still be alive.
I'm sorry, Kasuga, but Tomi's got a point there.
You too, Adachi-san. She must have had a good reason. Chi-chan wouldn't cut and run. I'm sure she's still around here somewhere. Chi-chan? Damn it, there's no answer.
Chitose, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chi-chan?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Huh?
That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
Yamai, when did Chi-chan leave? Do you know?
We clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
What would she want a gun for? She'd be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
That's not what my gut's saying. She's going after them. AG and Polycana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her! Chi-chan will get herself killed!
Let's move, now!
Hey, wait! Hold on a minute. Chi-chan may know where she's going, but we don't.
Listen, before we act rashly, we need a plan. I say we talk to the tattoo lady again. Iyo-san, huh? I bet if anyone else knows where Chi-chan's headed, it's her. That's not much of a plan, but it'll have to do. Let's go. No, now we just have the men with us. How could this happen?
Drive safely.
Well, I guess while we're here...
Aloha.
Aloha.
Thanks very much.
Aloha. Hi. Hello.
There's some powerful enemies. You're so right. A Sujimon gotcha ticket.
It's not a show, shithead.
I might be a natural.
I wonder. guy gonna fuck me up?
Hey.
How's it hanging, Asakura? Ichiban Kasuga, you actually showed up. Yep. You know something? Seems different about you somehow. Glad you noticed. After our last bout, I made a complete 180. I realized I needed to perfect myself as a fighter. I saw that even though I had talent, I wasn't letting it grow. All I was doing was flexing, but that's all over and done with. That right? As to how much I've improved, you'll just have to see for yourself, won't you? We doing this or what? I feel like he might be pretty high level.
Great. Let's do it.
Or a complete bitch. Uh-oh.
Ass kicking time.
Bow, bow.
Open wide.
I thought it would be a higher level because he is in such a fucking high level area.
Let's get it done. Break yourself. Right there.
Did I miss?
Ass kicking time. Open wide. Right there.
Bro.
Let's get it done. Ass kicking time. Slow.
Oh my god. I got almost $1,000 from beating his ass though.
On to the next level.
I'd say you've improved plenty. The new you is tough as nails. Still not enough to take you down. Don't know how you get better every time. I can tell you've been training your ass off though. Wasn't until our last fight that it hit me. I was only polishing my image, not my skill. That had to change. Before, I was only beating down weaklings. That kind of thing gets old. Just one meaningless smackdown after another. But when you and I fought, I felt something I hadn't felt in forever. I was energized, and I remembered why I started fighting in the first place. To feel alive. You really have made a 180. Good for you, man. Hey, you think my viewers will notice the difference too? What? You're still making videos? Oh, hell yeah. Take our previous match, for instance. It's my most popular video yet. You were filming that? Yeah, I didn't tell you? My bad. Don't trip, I made sure your face was blurred out. Privacy rights and all that. Like I still had any privacy on the internet. Well, whatever. What are people saying about our fight? I think my fans are enjoying it. I had to pull out all the stops only to lose, but I think that's exactly what made it such a thrill. And it turns out people like the serious competition way better. They feel more from it like I did. So don't go thinking this is over. I still got training to do, techniques to master, and then we'll have us a finale. Once I beat you in front of millions of viewers, it'll be the ultimate comeback, a fitting end to an epic saga. Had it all planned out, huh? Hope you don't mind if I put my own spin on it. I welcome you to try.
Okay.
Found you at last, Asakura. Yeah, that's not suspicious. Learned Heart of a Champion? The fuck is that? Oh. Alright. Time to get out of here without fucking keeling over.
I'll sue you. The battle is on.
I didn't do anything.
You're going down. Take your best.
I was thinking of a good time to do the Sujimon champion stuff.
Brace yourself! Accept thy end in peace.
Who knew I had it in me while you still can?
Hey, you!
Knock it off with the staring.
Hey, you! Hello!
Hey, go.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Me, Asakura. Damn. He's ready already. Whoa, Doc, is that Sojimaru? Right you are. Fresh out of the lab, the Sojimaru intelligence model. Doesn't look much different from before, but it's what's under the hood, you said, right? Astutely recalled, the chassis might be similar, but her internals are only revamped. In the simplest terms, she's learned how to think.
Wow.
How's that possible? As they say, seeing is believing. Allow me to demonstrate. Here, 2 servings of shaved ice. Looks tasty. Now, let's place them on the ground. Okay. Notice that Sujimaru doesn't respond. That's because they're still food, not trash. However, if I were to consume one of them... Brain freeze! Brain freeze! Did he rehearse this? What a dumb gag. Now then, when I place the empty cup back... Trash detected. Trash detected.
Oh.
Wow, she can actually tell the difference. Didn't even touch the uneaten one. As astonishing, isn't it? Can she do that for other stuff? Like, would she consider a broken surfboard trash? Theoretically, yes. Theoretically? Right now, Sojimaru is something like a newborn. Her AI will constantly evolve over time. The fashionable term for it is deep learning. I don't really follow, but it seems like you're saying she'll get better at knowing what's trash or not. That's exactly it, which leads me to another request. Would you be willing to help me teach Sojimaru to classify trash more intelligently? Intelligently classify trash? How do we do that? For instance, here's a discarded bento. Obviously eating it would make you sick. You'd certainly call that trash, yes? Now, by the same token, here's a nice watch. Even abandoned, it's perfectly usable. Not at all trash. Simple, eh? I must admit, my eyes aren't what they used to be. At my age, it's difficult to quickly tell trash from non-trash. Guess I won't ask why he'd work on a vacuum cleaner of all things, then. I think I got you. You show me stuff, I say whether it's trash or not, and Sojimaru listens? Precisely so. But Sojimaru must learn to be fast, so you'll have to model split-second assessments for her. No one wants a ponderous vacuum. Hard to believe my speed would matter, but if you say so. I'm eager to begin the process. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Sojimaru, engage learning mode. Mars, you'd fuck the Roomba. If you'd fuck 2B, you'd fuck the Roomba. You only have 3 seconds to make each assessment. I've got to sort the trash from the non-trash. Oh, How was that? Very, very good. That should be plenty of usable data. Input accepted. Input accepted. Beginning interpretation. Sarojimara will need a bit of time to update. Come back a little later, though, and she'll be practically reborn. Does she learn in her sleep or something? Alright, I'll give her some time. You can't hide what's inside, Marge. Nah, I don't feel like dealing with this sorry ass right now, I'll be honest.
Don't you even dare.
Aloha again, Auntie.
Lonnie's been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed? Guess word travels fast, huh?
What a fool I was, trusting a bunch of blundering punks. I leave them in your care and it all goes to pot? Lord help me.
Do you even have a workable
come on,
penis
it's not like
to
that.
fuck the Roomba with?
Wait, let us try to make things right. Chitose, do you remember her? Has she been by here?
Why? She finally get fed up with you dimwits? Actually, I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
Please say you know where she was headed.
What? Do I look like a mind reader? I've no clue, and plenty of times passed since.
Yeah, I get it.
Chitose's going after AG. That much we can be sure of. Either for payback or to rescue Lonnie. Either way, wherever he is, she'll be.
What's that mean for us?
It means if we find AG, we're bound to run into Chitose too.
No, shit. Well, we don't have any leads on him either.
Still another way to go. It's something. What do you think, Kasuga?
The Daidoji safe house, maybe? H-chan. He was there the whole time, keeping tabs on our every move. Maybe he left something we could use.
Well, stands to reason. Alright, let's give it a shot. The only thing, police are probably still working the scene. We'll just, keep our distance.
Yeah.
I asked if you had a usable penis for Roomba fucking.
I'll be the one to say it. Chi-chan made this group feel a lot less skeezy. Am I wrong here?
No, but it's worse when you call attention to it.
I don't think you had to bring that up, Tomizawa. I'm just saying, I felt like, I don't think that was something you had to say. I don't know. I don't know this current state of your penis. It could have shriveled up and fallen off for all I know.
We were right to bolt from here when we did. The police sure moved fast on this one.
Yeah, I'd say they've already carried out the bodies. Either way, we're not getting any closer.
Ichiban, if they catch wind of you,
Icy.
it's over. No passport, and now no Kiryu-san or Daidoji faction to back you.
Really? Are you quite sure of that?
You guys!
Whoa, who's this? You know him?
Perhaps you don't remember us. We served Hanawa as his elite aides. During the attack, we were procuring Akane-san's plane. We had no idea what was coming. We're aware of what happened thanks to the safe house's surveillance camera. Eiji Mitamura was a Polycana operative, it seems.
This seems so... about Hanawa-san and everything.
You needn't say anything. His death wasn't your fault, Kasuga-san.
Mitamura played his hand well and outwitted us all. We knew that Hawaii would be unfamiliar territory, yet we came short-staffed. Our focus on Palikana left us vulnerable to certain flanks. This was a miscalculation on the part of our superiors. We'll report it as such.
Well, jeez.
We are fully aware that, if not for you, Akane-san would still be missing or dead. Hanawa died believing in our organization and this mission.
If you say so. But it's not that easy for me to believe I wasn't partly responsible. Hope you get that. That's why I'm still involved here.
Believe me, we know your psych profile. We'd like to offer you our assistance.
What's that mean?
Let's find a better place to speak. Eiji Mitamura is in our sights now. We've much more intelligence than before. I'd like to share our findings with your party. It should prove useful.
Well, where do you have in mind?
Perhaps Kiryu-san's old hotel room would serve? I trust you remember it. Our group will head there first. We shouldn't be seen traveling together.
They're pretty polite for a bunch of lizard people.
Hanawa must have raised them right.
Okay, we should go.
What does that mean, lizard people? I just got out of my taxi. Relax.
Hi. Aloha.
140 grand. Jesus, it's an expensive fucking surfboard.
Thank you.
What are you looking at?
I'll bury you.
Let's do it.
Coming through.
Let's go, let's go. Here I come.
Feeling good. What? Going in. Go out with a bang. You're in it now.
Let's get it done.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Gonna cry for mommy?
This guy is swole.
Oh, come on.
Ass kicking time.
All right, let's do it.
You're in it now.
Oh. See ya.
Damn, that felt good.
Now scram.
You want to fight?
There you go.
Take this.
A peace offering.
Wow. Really?
I trust you, though?
I'm not good at mashing.
Train's coming through.
Nice 2 sets of pineapple maracas. Mashing with both hands is usually the most effective way of mashing for me. It's just awkward for me to do.
We've been waiting for you. Come in.
Because when I mash with both hands, I need to hold the controller between my thighs. And depending on the controller, it's easier for some and harder for others.
I'm curious. When Kiryu-san got here, were you the ones who booked the room?
Yes, we arranged it. We were aware of Kiryu-san's condition, but once again underestimated the dangers he would face. Initially, Akane-san's procurement was our sole and simple objective.
But in that case, your mission would be accomplished by now. Akane-san's at Yamai's place as we speak. You could just grab her.
Indeed. Why don't you have a seat? This may take some time to explain. To put it briefly, Daidoji's plans now extend beyond Akane-san herself. Polykhana's actions have illuminated certain aspects of the mission which were otherwise obscured. That is, Akane-san's charge, the girl Lonnie, is Polykhana's true target.
So Daidoji faction, Yamai's gang, it's all the same story.
Excuse me?
Yamai was chasing Akane-san without any idea why, just like you. All over Hawaii, people were hunting Akane-san just because they knew someone else was too. Everyone, desperate for a little more pull underground or a one-up on their enemies.
I understand. From your perspective, we may seem all too similar. Except, we have always known why Akane-san was sought after by Polykhana. It was no mere spurious chase.
What's it all about then?
This information is not to be uttered outside of this room. Polykhana has negotiated a backroom deal with our government.
Oh, have they now? And so, you can do better than that?
Nuclear power is returning, and as for radioactive waste involved, Polykhana has offered to dispose of it.
What?
We've been told Nele Island, their nerve center, possesses the facilities to see it buried. Polykhana was able to coordinate this arrangement thanks to one man, Ebina, of the Seiryu clan.
Ebina? Seriously?
Waste is the ultimate quandary for any nuclear society. Reactors can pose more harm than good because of it. Considering that, Ebina and Polykhana represented a true godsend. The men at the top couldn't be happier, of course. They could restart the generators, construct new plants, even export them to smaller nations for massive profit. However, the Daidoji faction knows when something is too good to be true. We are certain there's some sort of pitfall lying in wait here.
Okay, a pitfall? What do you mean?
We're not sure. The only people who would know for certain are the ones who offered the deal. To understand Polykhana's true intentions, superficial negotiations will not suffice. We have to dissect them. And the only way to manage that is with the proper bait.
So they're just bait to you? Akane-san and Lonnie?
Yes. The Daidoji faction has seen fit to share that with us under the circumstances. Hanawa's death was unusually blindsiding.
So give it to us straight. You Daidoji guys. You're like actual evil masterminds.
We are a shadow power in Japan. That said, the shadows aren't what they once were.
So why come to Hawaii and play proxy war with Polykhana? It can't just be as simple as stopping a bad deal.
You misunderstand us entirely. Our interests lie solely in the prosperity of Japan. We simply place our focus on long-term planning rather than short-term profit. Polykhana's waste disposal is unlikely as secure as they claim, nor worth what they'd siphon from our taxes. When the future comes, what sort of country will our children inherit? That's the question every patriot must answer honestly.
Huh. Spoken like a true man in black.
I've got a question. Assuming we get Lonnie back, what would be your next move?
Just as before, we would escort her out of Palikana's reach. We still have our aircraft prepared.
Okay. In that case, let's say that right now, our goals are the same. Keeping Akane-san and Lonnie from Palikana's hands.
Certainly. Only one impediment. The man who betrayed us for the enemy.
Yeah. H-chan. You said before, you found out more about him?
Eiji Mitamura. Surprisingly, that's actually his real name. Started out as a political reporter for the Toto Post.
H-chan worked at a paper?
Indeed. Until his abrupt termination 5 years ago. After he was found guilty for vehicular assault.
Some kind of hit and run?
Seemingly. However, Mitamura insisted he was framed by Yakuza in his testimony. He specifically named the Arakawa family, saying they were colluding with the police commissioner.
What?
Apparently, he'd been on their case for some time, digging up evidence of corruption. Mitamura was good enough at his job to be considered a threat. And so, he had to be silenced. So, after another long, exhausting day on the beat, our reporter was driving home when... Suddenly, a pedestrian steps in front of his car.
AG says it was the Arakawa family setting him up.
No real proof, of course. Then the car's EDR footage was examined in court. The victim was moving erratically. Even so, there's still nothing conclusive there. And when the victim denied any connection to Arakawa, it was the final nail. Fortunately, with only minor injuries sustained, it was ruled a fairly slight driver's error. He got off with a fine of a few 100,000 yen. However, his public reputation was another matter.
Supposing the Arakawas really were behind the accident. Regardless of the verdict, they got what they were after the moment it happened. She said AG had no proof. Why do I feel like you know there's more to it?
Even if the Arakawa family planned the incident, Masumi Arakawa's involvement is doubtful at best. No single reporter, however much noise they're making, would draw the Patriarch's attention. That said, Joe Sawashiro is another matter entirely. We would have to admit, this seems quite like his handiwork.
Well, if it's really true, then AG and I have way more in common than I'd have thought. Mafia, Yakuza, whatever. We both had our lives fucked by these people.
Alright, so where does AG go from there?
After being let go from the post, he decided to take up a new cause. A non-profit organization, Bleach Japan.
H-chan? No way. He threw in with those bastards?
The Arakawa family had cost him everything. Yakuza abolitionists like Bleach Japan must have seemed quite noble. Hardly difficult to see why he turned to them. Mitamura flourished within their network. Ryo Aoki quickly took notice of him, gave him leadership over the entire Tokyo metropolis.
Wasn't Kume the head of the Yokohama branch? That's some trick of fate, huh, Kasuga?
Yeah. One thing, though. So if H-chan hates Yakuza as much as he seems to, why would he work with Ebina? Does he actually buy into the whole second dissolution story?
That's about the only reason that makes sense, given what we're hearing. A guy's so desperate for payback on the Yakuza. He'll help another Yakuza take them down.
Hold on, you really think so? AG's a true believer in the dissolution. Okay, maybe, but the things he's done? Helping the Mafia kidnap a little girl? I can't imagine crossing those lines for revenge.
Well, maybe you're less alike than you think.
H-chan will just have to give us answers himself.
All right, on. So what's next? Ebina recruits AG, who takes Chitose's channel over?
Once a reporter, always a reporter? Or a gossipy VTuber in this case.
And now, the channel's practically Ebina's mouthpiece.
Mitamura is likewise Ebina's proxy in Hawaii. Palikana's support strengthens him considerably. Lonnie is the key here. Without her, we fail.
Fucking VTubers.
A sacrifice, all will amount to nothing.
Yeah, no shit, but we're still dead in the water over here.
Chichan sent me a text!
Whoa. What'd she say?
It's just a picture. Looks like some kind of bar? She just took it. Think Chichan wants us to meet her there?
Could that be where Eiji's holed up?
Tell me, any chance you know this place? Please say you do.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got this.
Shit, yeah!
Kasuga-san, do you believe Lonnie's there as well?
Better get there fast. Find out.
Thanks, guys!
Hanawa-san, I hope your faith in them proves wise.
I like how the girl was just there, didn't say a single word. Just stood in the background and let the men talk. It's off District 5, that's Barracuda territory. There's a chance that Chitose's trying to screw us over again. Let's make sure we're ready for anything.
Let's get going.
Aloha! Hey! How you?
Who's horny enough that they would want to fuck a VTuber? Oh my god.
Drive safely.
You? I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't they already beat these guys' asses?
Here I come! I'm not picking time! Oh! Brace yourself! Accept thy ends in peace! Feeling good! I'ma put the hurt on you! Going in! Go out with a bang! Don't get caught!
Ready as I'll ever be.
You wanna go? Let's get it done! All right, let's do it. Let's go. Go out with a bang.
Let's go, let's go.
Ass kicking time. Open wide. This is how you do it. Better luck next time. Think I'm getting stronger.
Essence of Sengoku.
I'm even stronger now.
Can we do a Sujimon 10 pull? It's only 50 grand. Time to wail. Sure. I haven't done a 10 pull in a while. Oh, I see a gold. Is that an SR?
my lucky day. All right, jackpot. Nice. Today's my lucky. All right.
The Forsaken Samurai.
Nice. Today's my lucky. All right, jackpot.
What do I do with dupes? I like feed them to each other. Bro, where's the SR?
By decree of earth and sea, I am bound to follow thee.
Sushi fruit.
Nice. Today's my lucky day.
What the hell is this? It's a gacha. Here, I'll do a 10 pull of the basic gacha. This is way more fucking affordable. Oh, there's another SR there.
Wait, really? You're not scared of me?
What the fuck? The Suji bear. That is a very hairy man.
Nice. Today's my lucky day.
Did I just put all the high rarity stuff on the team? That's how a real gacha works, right? Pretty much. Unless you're playing like FGO or Arknights exactly, since those kind of fuck you over for only picking high level units for the most part.
That is great.
Arknights is more stage specific
Thank you.
and unit specific.
Hey, keep it steady, buddy.
FGO is more like, hey dumbass, are you a whale? Well then, I got bad news for you.
Aloha.
At all national comp.
Thank you.
Yeah, like, I still think in Arknights, like, some of the best characters in the game are Myrtle, Bagpipe, and then the Hot Lion Lady. What the fuck was her name? Siege, yeah. Maybe not Siege. Siege may have been Power Corrupt at this point. Probably
Right here,
Bagpipe.
Club Guilty. Supposedly, it's one of the most exorbitant clubs in Hawaii, and seedy as hell.
I wonder what's going down.
Chichan's calling. Can you hear us? It's me. You okay, Chichan?
I was searching for Eiji. It was the only way I could think to make amends to you all.
You don't owe us amends. We can do this together. Just...
Please, listen to me. Eiji is inside. In Club Guilty, all the way in the back. A VIP table. He's drinking, laughing. There's polygona everywhere.
Okay, gotcha. Chichan, are you inside?
Yeah.
We're on our way. Let's do this as a team. Eichan's ours. We'll get Lonnie back too.
There's no time. And what are you saying? We're not on the same team. I betrayed you. Eiji manipulated you with my help. If you come after me, I might have to kill you too.
Will you remember what I said to you back in District 5? Chichan, nothing's changed since then. I made the decision to trust you. That was my choice. No regrets. Believe me, everything's gonna be okay.
Never doubt this man's heart, girl.
Hang in there, Chichan. Tell her I said we're coming.
For God's sake, Tommy, some speaker.
Okay. See you inside.
Okay.
Hey, it's Kasuga! The hell are you doing here?
I think a friend of mine has a table inside. You mind? I'll just squeeze through.
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas! Looks like we got ourselves a new punching bag.
Hold on, Chichan. Almost there.
I'll take you down! Let's do
Gangsters.
Ready as I'll ever be. What's got you now?
Jellyfish.
Alright, let's do it. Go in here. Go out with a bang.
Let's get it done!
What? That's all you got? Quit screwing around. Give it a rest, huh?
Feeling good.
I'm a bad picking time!
You wanna go?
Brace yourself!
Here I go!
Nice knowing you. Now, inside!
I don't know what it was about contingency contract, but I only ever really liked the very first contingency contract they did. And then every subsequent contingency contract, I just could not bring myself to do or like.
Not bad. It's filling, I guess.
reliable as ever. Hey, Kasuga-san! Come on over! Now then. This should be one hell of a show.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself. I'll be right up. Ready? Let's dance! Don't get smart with me.
Gangsters.
Let's go, let's go. Here I come.
Let's get it done!
Are you getting scared?
Come on! Open wide! Except I end in peace!
Who knew I had it in me?
She did say she was inside.
Oh, that's fine work. Kasuga-san, look! Standing ovation.
He's not with you! Where did you take her?
Oh, my bad. I am so sorry, but girl's already dead.
Huh? What'd you say?
Shit! No more fucking around!
Oh, if it's any consolation to you boys, we disposed of her ages ago, so don't blame yourselves, okay? You'd have never made it here in time. Came all this way for nothing. Sucks, doesn't it? But hey, you guys got to party at a trendy club at least. Night wasn't a total loss, right? Right? Oh, and Kasuga-san, you have to pay for the property damages. Sorry. See, this place has standards after all. Huh? Took you long enough.
Lonnie's still alive, isn't she?
Chito say.
Shi-chan?
I listened in on you saying that Bryce is expecting her. You were so good at spying on people. Never thought it'd be your turn. Where is she?
Bottom of the sea, probably.
You really think I won't shoot you?
Fine, fine. You win. Just calm down for a second. One question. How did you know I'd be here right now?
I snuck a GPS transmitter into your bag. Planted it at the Daidoji safe house, actually.
Can't believe I missed that. Oh, Kasuga-san, you see this? This woman we're dealing with? Treachery just flows in her veins. The girl's a fucking genius at it. See, that's why I used her. Her channel made that clear from the start.
I answered your question. Now talk. Tell me what I want to know. Where is Lonnie?
Right away.
Lonnie!
Chito, behind you! Oh, that's a pretty bad cut. Hold still. Stop the bleeding. What were you thinking, Shi-chan?
Leave me and get Lonnie!
Just save your breath, would you?
Honestly, you'd shoot a man in cold blood? You know, your parents would be mortified by your behavior. Don't you regret being such a disappointment to Tara?
Fuck you!
That's garbage! Her parents would be proud! Anyone would with a daughter like her. Lonnie owes you her life. Great job, Chi-chan.
Ichiban.
Now, Lonnie's coming with us.
You're damn right. Can't bear to see her like that. We'll save her.
Let me fight too. I know I have no right to ask, but I'm begging you. Let me fight.
For sure. Good with you?
Like she'd even listen to me if it wasn't.
Let's make this quick. One of our team needs first aid. Now!
Yeah, that's right. Let's go!
I'm gonna spoon!
Gangsters. Oh my god. I am definitely looking respectfully.
Let's go. Let's go. Yo, let's do that thing.
Okay.
Watch where you're looking.
You might get hurt.
Fuck him up. What a buff. Ow.
Let's get it done. Bring it on. Open wide. Accept our eggs and feast. Feeling good. Let's go. Go out with a bang.
Time to go all out.
On to the next.
These guys are fucking loaded.
Better at this.
Lonnie!
Come on!
This way!
Lonnie!
So persistent.
Hey-chan, she's just a little girl.
I'm still H-on to you? Don't you understand at all? We were both lying to each other. Everything was an act. I was the poor kid in a chair, and you were a Yakuza with a human soul. Okay, Kasuga-san can have her. He's fought so hard. Take this too. They come in a set. Oh, don't squirm like that. These things explode upon impact. You better stay still. There we go. You can relax now. Lonnie-chan's all yours. Well, Bryce might be mad, but he was only going to kill her anyway. This is more efficient in the long run.
Please don't do this! Hey-chan!
I already told you. That's not my name. sucker. Oh, it's not a bomb, you imbeciles. It doesn't detonate on impact. This is what sets it off.
It's tear gas! Damn it!
Lonnie, up here!
How tenacious. Wrong way, though.
Chichon! Lonnie! Chichon! Damn it! Chichon!
Oiho, Kasuga-san.
Lonnie, where would they take her?
Probably Nelly Island, fast as they can. And delivered to Bryce.
Nelly Island, huh? The mystery destination. Alekana's holy land.
So, there's nothing more we can do?
None of you owe me your forgiveness. But for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Everything. I did everything he asked. Eiji had me over a barrel. I knew that Akane-san and Lani would eventually pay the price for it.
Can you tell us what you know, Chichon? Achan and Ebina. Anything more about them? And the Tatara channel, too.
Oh, yeah. Man, that channel really screwed us all, huh? That VTuber character. I mean, the person inside of her. That was Chitose, huh? And you'd say whatever AG told you to.
Right. But that only started about 3 years ago. I'd been streaming longer than that. I started out on my own for about 4 years.
But it wasn't a call-out channel or whatever at first, hmm?
Right. When I debuted, all I wanted was to talk about stupid, frivolous stuff. I came up with the name. Even drew the character myself. She didn't animate well back then. Just flipped between my crummy still drawings.
That's quite a difference from now.
And then, AG offered the channel funds to commission a big-time artist and increase viewership. She was still the Tatara that I designed, but she was different, too. Now, she was sexier. More chest shots and all that.
Tale as old as time. Being retold digitally. I can't imagine that felt too great on your end.
Back in the beginning, getting 10 viewers meant the world to me. It really was the time of my life. It was the first time I felt something real. You see, since I was born, everything was dictated by my parents. My hobbies, my schoolwork. Even my best friends, people I trusted for years, turned out to be on my father's take. The housekeepers would spy on me. They'd tell my parents everything I did.
How the hell can someone grow up like that?
My only reprieve was crawling under the covers at night to hide the glare of my phone. Then I could stream as Hisoka Tatara, and I could finally feel like myself. How dumb is that? Fake name, fake appearance, fake voice. But that's when I felt like the real me. The Tatara channel was something I started because I needed to escape. And then 3 years ago, it changed.
How'd it happen?
Around that time, a Fujinomiya cargo tanker sank. Do you remember? Over 20 crew members on board. And all of them died.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, I think. Containers were overloaded. I caught some of the press conferences apologizing for it.
Well, totally missed that.
The Fujinomiya Group's chairman, my father, wanted to cover it up.
You're kidding me.
Completely by accident, I found the documents where my father ordered the information suppressed. Not only did they toss away human lives, they tried to act like it never even happened. I made copies and mailed those documents to every TV station and paper I knew. And then, nobody did a thing. So as ridiculous as it seemed, I brought it up on the Tatara channel.
Seriously? What happened then?
On a channel with an all-time high of 10 viewers, absolutely nothing. Well, no. There was some response. Fake. Who cares? Shitty vibes tonight. People peeled off one by one, till I was talking to an empty chat.
Hard to imagine it going differently, I guess.
Everyone swallowed the cover story about an out-of-season typhoon. That was when he found me. When Eiji Mitamura tracked me down.
What do you mean? He came to you in person?
Eiji was a reporter at a paper before that. The Yakuza ruined him, though, somehow.
Yeah.
And then, he found my stream. Tatara, he figured, must be someone close to my family. He also deduced that it was most likely a student. After that, I was the only one who fit the profile. We talked, and Eiji gave me a present. It was a script to read on my stream, written in much more provocative language.
A script? So he really was feeding you lines this whole time.
We called out the Fujinomiya's pull among the wealthy elite and the media. Named every name. Then, that video got picked up everywhere. It really had a buzz. Once it was all over the net, mainstream outlets couldn't ignore it. People started cutting deals. Executives who knew they were culpable coughed up more evidence for leniency.
Right, that explains it. Those press conferences I remembered seeing.
Yeah. The public's outrage kept growing, and soon, my father couldn't avoid the line of fire. He told me to get out of the country until things cooled down. Been in Hawaii ever since. It was nice. At first.
So, in a roundabout way, you ended up freeing yourself from your family. Now I get it. Bet your parents would have never let you dress like this.
What, too much skin for you? Actually, it makes for a pretty good disguise. So they don't object. You wouldn't know it by their faces when we video call, though. Because of the tanker scandal, and Eiji guiding the narrative, the Fujinomiya Group finally faced consequences. Honestly, I thought of Eiji like a savior back then. He was like some kind of modern-day hero, fighting for justice.
Chichan, anyone would have felt that way. So, if all of that happened 3 years ago, what came next?
Eiji and I started operating the Tatara channel jointly. Our entire focus was calling out corrupt public figures. Eiji would unearth scoops and write our scripts. His stories were accurate, well-researched, and most importantly,
Holy boobs.
Politicians, CEOs, celebrities. He exposed anyone in power with something foul hidden in their closet. More and more people started watching our videos, of course. Our subscriber count kept growing so fast it was ridiculous.
That sounds like the Tatara channel we're familiar with now.
Believe me, I thought I was doing the right thing. With news media bought and paid for, they never would have gone after the people in charge like we did. And then, little by little, Eiji's scripts started going off the rails. He wrote about an ex-Yakuza who claimed he had reformed, but was still double-dealing in secret. At the time, it seemed like another legitimate exposé. But after that stream went out, more and more scripts came in about former criminals who were trying to make a new start. People who'd already paid their debt to society, made a spectacle of.
Well, he must have sensed his game plan at that point. Feed you and the viewers real scoops first to amass an audience, then start on his actual objective.
Hisoka Tatara became a puppet, dancing on his shitty little strings. And I was being used to ruin the lives of people who didn't deserve it. I never wanted that. Tatara was never supposed to be like this. This vindictive little tattletale. It was all too much to take. So I told Eiji that I was leaving.
Except, he wouldn't let you quit.
That was when he threatened to go public with my real identity. And the name Ebina, his Yakuza benefactor, started getting thrown around. So I shut up and read the next script. The hero of Yokohama, exploiting ex-Yakuza to do his bidding.
Now I get it.
After that, you all know the rest.
Let me ask one thing. You defied Achan, even though he could ruin you. What made you do that?
Akane-san, Lani was all alone, and she protected her. She's an old woman, but still willing to risk her life to do good. Once I saw her, I just couldn't live with myself anymore.
I see.
But I know that doesn't make up for the channel. For all the evil I've done. Eiji frightened me so much, I couldn't openly oppose him. Back at Akane-san's house, when I, did what I did to you.
It was to buy you time, hoping you'd find Akane-san on your own.
Because Eiji had given me orders. Pose as the housekeeper, he said. And when Ichiban comes, get in with him. He was betting you'd find her before anyone else.
And so, Chichan, you thought that by stealing my clothes and getting me arrested for indecency, you were actually helping me out in the long run.
Yeah, I'm not a pro-spy or anything. I was desperate. When Eiji asked what happened, I figure I'd make something up about unexpected trouble. Only, then Kiryu-san showed up and got involved. So at District 5, he gave me one last chance to start following you. If I failed again, he would tell my family everything I'd done.
What a scheme.
In the end, I was too weak and scared to do anything but go along with it. And now Hanawa-san and Wong are dead. Akane-san and Lani are still in danger. I can't make any more excuses. No more lies.
And you're not keeping anything else from us, right?
Right. I swear to you.
Can we believe that? A born traitor will stab you in the back again and again.
You're right. I guess. There's nothing left to say.
Hey, you alright with this, Kasuga?
Tomi has a pretty valid point. Maybe traitors can't be trusted. Of course, Tomi also betrayed Yamai, so that's rich coming from him.
I just knew someone would bring that up. I knew.
Chichan, when we first met, for whatever reason, you took everything I had on me. Except this. You knew I wanted to give it to Akane-san. That it was important. We talked about it while we ate, remember? That's why you left it with me, isn't it?
Maybe. Or maybe I just thought I wouldn't be able to pawn it.
Could be. Either way, I appreciate it. Because it really is something important. And I never got to say this. Thank you, Chichan.
This fucking guy.
This was supposed to be my apology. Why are you like this? Okay. Thank you too, Ichiban.
Awesome. That takes care of all that. Lonnie's still Hawaii's hottest commodity, and Akane-san can't protect her anymore. As it is, there's nothing in the world that'll keep me from seeing this through. Everyone, I'll need your help though. Let's make things right for them.
Count on me.
Come on. Do you even have to ask?
Mm-hmm. I'm here to stay.
Yeah. Welcome back, Chichan.
So then, the Kasuga party is reunited once and for all.
Damn right! Now!
Cheers!
I'll say Fuji no Miya joined the party. Oh shit, my controller died. Did my controller die or just shut off? It might have just shut off. So you think Lonnie's been taken to Nele Island? That's the most likely place, of course. Nobody seems to know where it is. There's one person we still haven't asked, Akane-san. We should check on her. She's at Yamai's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's move. Oh, finally I can get back to my side questing. Where the fuck are we?
Huh? Whose number is this?
Kasuga, we've got trouble here. Some of my men have flipped. They're giving Palikana the old lady.
Hold on. Yamai? Is Akane-san alright?
Just get over here. Ready to go to war.
Akane-san's in trouble?
We need to get to Yamai's place, now!
Hey, yes we do, but...
I need to slow down now.
A lot of these Hawaiian fruits sure are colorful.
Oh. Ooh, aren't they selling dragon fruit over there? Damn.
Not only does it look cool, it's also got one badass name.
It's tasty. I've never had it before myself, but I would buy one anyway, just because, you know, it looks and sounds cool. It's like buying an album for the cover. You know?
What, you're gonna buy something based on how it looks? Not even knowing how it tastes?
Doesn't matter if it's a CD or a fruit. I just can't resist whatever catches my attention. One of these, please. Wait. How the heck do you eat these?
Should have figured you'd be an impulse shopper, Adachi-san. Alright. Feel like I've gotten to know them well.
It's not fair. Damn!
Now you're going down.
What the fuck?
Together now!
Take your best.
Oh, Chitose's thing changed.
Let's go, let's go. Here I come.
Kinda like her with short hair. Dionysus. Yeah.
Brace yourself! Except I end in peace. Feeling good. You're in it now.
Okay, I'm up.
Should I open it? Got it.
Hey, you seeing what I'm seeing?
Should I open it? Sweet!
What you looking at?
Really pissing me off.
Okay, you asked for it.
What the fuck? Mod Goblin.
Time to go all out. Prepare yourself.
Let's go. Got you now.
Hold it together. Feeling good.
Holy shit, that's a wide fucking AoE.
Let's go. How about some wind?
Sure, I'll play with you. I can do this.
Nice.
Oh my god, did all my side quests go away? No!
Still good to go.
Wait, can I? Is he still there? He's still there.
What's this now?
There you go. Will this persuade you?
What's all this?
Please.
All right, I'll look out for you.
I might be a natural.
Man. Gong.
Open this goddamn door! You got 5 seconds before we break it down!
What the hell? Aren't those Yamai's people? This is crazy!
Boss, Kasuga's here.
Good. Show him my face.
Hey, incoming. That guy doesn't look like he's Yakuza, does he?
You!
Aloha.
Him.
Ichiban Kasuga.
Right! You behind this crap?
Buddy, I'm just a messenger. Which reminds me, my business partner would like a quick word.
Oh, you just never give up, Kasuga-san.
Hey, John.
Didn't I tell you? Stop calling me that.
Hey-chan, you were in Bleach, Japan, weren't you? And a reporter before that. The Arakawa family set you up, though, right?
So?
All of this, is it all payback against the Yakuza for wrecking your life?
What if it is?
If it is, why endanger Akane-san and Lani for your revenge? They've done nothing to you. You want to get even? Why don't you take me alone?
Huh?
I'm an Arakawa family member. I'm why Bleach Japan went under. Hey-chan, if there's anyone in the world who still deserves your hatred, it's me. What do you want? You can torture me, skin me, kill me? Where are you? I'll come running!
Hey, Ichiban, think this through, would you?
Oh, how quintessentially you, Kasuga-san. Really now? Why would I ever trust you? A Yakuza, with his back to the wall, would say anything. Besides, Lonnie's a more important capture than you'd ever be. I want every Yakuza to suffer, not just one. Ebina-san can make that happen once he has the girl.
Eiji, listen, it's me!
What are you trying to do?
No. I'm not interested in your questions. Don't you have more pressing matters to attend to? Little old Akane is going to need your help very soon. Yamai's territory is up for grabs, you see. Dwight's offered it to whoever snatches her first. Naturally, Polycana supports his decision.
The hell?
This is Hawaii, Caron. Gang or police. Polycana signing the checks. Any guppy yakuza who wants to survive in this bond better swear up to the kahuna. And word's out. Yamai and the old woman are the price to buy in.
To be frank, Lonnie is all that we really needed. Old Akane is of no practical use to me, save for one precious thing. Her being your mother. Kasuga-san, you want me to torture you, you say? What better way than this?
Now go! Find the boss and the old woman!
Your deaths will be streamed worldwide. This is our last Ohio, Kasuga-san.
We'll see about that. Nobody's dying here tonight, and you and I are far from done. Let's do this! You're going down!
Yamai Syndicate. Wait, this is only single target. Whoops. Ow.
Well, I'm waiting.
Hard to guard against bullets.
Let's go, let's go. Here I come.
What the fuck just screamed?
Get alive!
Now then.
Brace yourself! Accept thine ends in peace!
Oh my god, that only hit one person.
Don't get caught!
Oh, come on, bring it!
Well, I'm waiting.
Let's go! Not my first.
Okay, I'm up.
You're in it now!
Prepare yourself!
Are you getting scared?
Take your best.
Yeah, block the bullet with your sword.
Got you now.
Like a real samurai.
Let's get it done!
Get alive, feeling good.
That's no one in the
That's
back.
how it's done.
Hey!
Nicely done, Kasuga-san. Oh, but I'm afraid there's no time to rest.
Oh, man, we're gonna be here all day at this rate.
Chitose's right, Kasuga. We should pull back for now.
Damn it! Let's try that building!
I think we lost him.
Not quite. I knew you'd run in here eventually.
It's H-Chan again. Where the hell is he?
Are there cameras here or something?
Oh, indeed there are. I'm watching every move you make. Now then, try your best to stay afloat.
They're over here!
Little game of runaround for you, eh, Kasuga-san?
Okay, you asked for it.
I can do this!
Let's go!
Woo!
Prepare yourself! Ready as I'll ever be. Take your best. Got you now.
Jellyfish.
All right, let's do it.
Well, I'm waiting.
Let's do it, Kasuga! Right on! Let's get crazy!
I'd only hit one person.
Let's get it done!
Bro.
Don't get caught.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Brace yourself! Accept thine end in peace. Better luck next time. Think I'm getting strong?
Better pick up the pace or more will find us. Where do we go? It's too late to circle back to the entrance. Upstairs. Staying put will only drain unless you have to keep moving, even if that's exactly what they expect. This looks like a construction site. It might be worth checking out. It's a gamble, but I'm in. Yeesh. I need to get more of the full party heal MP stuff.
Let's do it!
Okay, I'm up.
Ready as I'll ever be. Don't get caught. Got you now.
Oh my god, I only have one person. What the fuck? He's tasing his nipples!
Ass-kicking time! Get alive!
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Open wide! All right, let's do it!
Well, I'm waiting. I can do this!
Who knew I had it in me?
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Essence of Dolphin Dive.
Oh man, what the hell is this?
Oh, there you are. I was starting to get bored.
Bro.
But because you've made it this far, Kasuga-san, I have a special present just for you.
Oh, come on! Who'd have thought we'd be doing this song and dance again?
I'm sorry, again? What the hell is wrong with you guys?
Here they come! Get ready!
What is this? I guess I'll just fight a crane with my samurai sword real quick.
All right. Get alive!
Ow. Bro, how am I supposed to perfect guard against an earthquake?
Let's go.
Oh my god, I can't use his S, brother.
Got you now.
At least they're right next to each other, so I can do this.
Let's get it done. Are you getting scared?
You wanna go?
Well, I'm waiting. Woo!
Here.
Thanks.
All right, let's do it.
Ready when you are.
Going in.
Oh, I thought that healed everyone. Or more than just him. Also, did I not restore Tomizawa's MP? Who the hell did I select?
Gale and Tremor. Come forth. Be right with
Hey,
you.
ready as I'll ever be. Here
I restored Chitose's? Well, that's awkward.
Ass kicking time.
Don't get
Now
Here.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks.
Pain in the ass. Let's go. How about some whiskey? It'll hit you hard.
Oh, come on, bring it.
You're in it now.
Bro, how am I supposed to guard against that?
I need a break. Prepare yourself.
Let's go, let's go.
Come on.
Actually, I'm gonna die.
Got you now.
Thanks, yo.
Ah, my eyes.
Let's get it done.
Are you getting scared?
Now then.
Don't get caught.
I don't think that's really worth it.
Oh, come on, bring it.
They're both sword and gun.
Are you wanna go?
Stop.
Oh, fuck you.
Sorry if I messed this up.
Oh, come on, bring it.
Take your best shot.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Don't get caught.
Here I come.
Thanks, yo. Ass kicking time.
Oh.
99 damage. Ow.
Time to go all out.
Oh my god, she's out of MP again.
Prepare yourself.
Gotta do something about this. Going in. How about some whiskey? It'll hit you hard.
Let's go, let's go.
Get a life.
Got you now.
Thanks, yo.
I can do this.
Oh my god, you're so annoying.
out now.
Ready when you are.
Oh, you getting scared?
Let's do this, guys!
You got it.
Here's what true friends are made of!
What dive? Holy shit, that actually did a lot of damage. Holy shit. That's a lot of cash.
Onto the think I'm getting stronger.
Hey, who knew I had it in me?
Look at me go. Nice.
Think I'm getting better? Yes, I'm a fast.
Can't believe we pulled through that. I'm not seeing anywhere else to run though, Casca. I say we get a breather in while we can. More bound to show up. Too bad I leveled up. You're about to begin a series of battles. You should probably save the game first. Nothing around here.
Should I open it? Got it.
Yeah.
Most impressive. Still, I wonder how long you'll last.
Hey, this way! Come on!
Some guys just can't take a hint.
Shit! The hell do we do now?
Ichiban! Over here! Hop on!
Hey, good idea, Tommy. So we're gonna fight them with this, right?
Are you nuts? A mob that size, they'll flood us in no time.
You think I don't know that? Shut up and let me drive, all right?
Wait, you're not... Oh, no, 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 no!
Here we go! Hang on tight, guys!
Chichan, are you okay? How the hell did I get out of that alive?
Hey!
Adachi-san, Komi, we're alright, don't worry about us. What was that noise? What happened to the office? Well, this is awkward.
Alright, let's go.
Don't think this was part of the plan. Mai's gonna be pissed.
Well, we're here to help him, right? Maybe he'll look past him. Come on.
You call that shit driving? If I still had my badge, your license would be mine.
Hey! Easy there, driver's ed. I got us in, didn't I?
Dumbass. Now, whatever. Let's make this quick. Kasuga's waiting for us.
How many water weak enemies? I wish I had a better water move.
Gotcha now.
I guess I'll just smack him with this Miku fish.
Alright, let's do it. Huh? Let's go!
Nothing US tax dollars can't fix. Well, it is the Miku fish, so either you know or you know.
Accept thy end in peace.
Why not? I like Miku and I like fish. What's wrong here?
I can do this.
What seems to be the issue?
Let's go, let's go.
There's something you're missing? Not that I know of. He's drowning! What the fuck is happening?
I'm back again now.
Take your best shot. Feeling good.
Ow. Ow.
Ass kicking time. Full power. Rally to me.
Bro, they're dead!
We've won the day.
Now then. Time to go all out.
Take your best shot. Oh, come on. You're in it now.
Jeez.
Gale and Tremor. Come forth. Be right with you.
Thanks, yo.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Ready when you are.
Don't get caught.
Here I come.
Fish.
I heard you missed us.
You guys in one piece?
Yeah, we're fine. Time to take these chumps down.
I was too busy looking at Chitose's tits and ass to look at anything else she was doing.
One, two, three.
Oh my god!
Let's get it done.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Why was he speaking Japanese?
Well, I can do this.
Oh, he just shot Tomizawa. Like, he is dead.
Time to go all out.
Let's go.
Restoration.
Don't underestimate me.
Ass kicking time.
Oh, you get scared?
I can do this.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here I come. Time to fill up.
Thanks, yo. Let's get it done. Brace yourself.
Ow.
Time to go all out.
Sudden stun gun.
Let's go, let's go.
Me too. Together, right?
Gotta do something about this.
Ready when you are.
Now scram while you
Jesus.
Look at me go. Nice. I'm getting too old for this. Glad the gang's all here. Let's roll.
There's nothing over here. Why'd I come over here? My shaved ice.
That tasted pricier than it was.
Okay, you asked for it.
Time to go all out. Prepare yourself.
I want to change Chitose's class, but then I don't get to see her ass jiggle and her hips sway. Truly the dichotomy of man.
Another one in the bag.
But the ass. Think what we're sacrificing.
Should I open it? Sweet. Come on.
Time to go all out.
All right.
I thought I did, but it didn't give me any XP like in the first game.
Gotcha now.
All right, let's go.
also haven't really been in the Labyrinth dungeon much. I should actually, like, when I have the free time with Ichiban, I should go there. I've been waiting for it to be, like, daytime, because a lot of my sub-stories and stuff are only during the daytime, not the nighttime.
Awfully quiet here.
I know what that means. Probably a trap waiting on the next floor. Let's take a quick breather, yeah?
We'll see.
Welcome, Kasuga-san.
Hey-chan?
Oh, you didn't think you'd outwit me, did you? Really, Kasuga-san, I know you all too well by now. Every simple little thought.
Must be easy squawking up in your perch like that.
This coming from your mice pet.
Say what?
Hey-chan, throw whatever you want at me. I'll just bash my way through. I'm a simple man after all.
You'll lose your edge sooner or later. I can't wait. Anyway, I think we've said enough. Best of luck to you.
I'm gonna put you in your place.
Ready to rumble. I can do this.
Where did you people come from?
Prepare yourself. Now who's Vi?
Banger time.
Oh, would you really hit me? Let's go!
Ouch!
Oh, come on. Ready as I'll ever be. Got you now.
Pull the muscle! Let's get it done!
Sure, I'll play with you.
Don't get caught! Open wide! Except I end in peace! Oh god, I'm bleeding!
Oh god, I'm bleeding.
Alright, let's do it!
Alright, come on!
Well, I'm waiting.
We'll do this instead.
Let's go!
Not my first.
Time to go all out.
Let's go, let's go.
Ass kicking time! Get alive!
Oh!
Well, here it comes! Rally to me!
Kill him, man.
We've won the day! Feeling good. You're in it now. Going in.
Go out with a bang.
I don't know if this will kill. That did.
Oh, would you really hit me?
Debilitator. Ow.
Sure, I can do this.
Let's go.
Prepare yourself.
Oh yeah?
I barely stand. Here I come.
Thanks, yo.
I have no idea.
Let's get it done. Brace yourself.
go all out.
Don't get caught.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, come on, bring it.
Well, I'm waiting.
Let's go. Go out with a bang. Now that's explosive.
Oh, we'll see, I
You're
guess.
in it now.
Together, right? I can do this. Prepare yourself.
Enough playing around. Get rid of them.
Barracudas get serious. Ow.
Pick a time. You want to go? Open wide.
That's how you do it.
Oh my god, are there more? Oh, it's just Noxus fumes.
You're kidding. Poison?
We're not gonna let this stop us.
Bro, where's my oxygen mask?
It's coming from those machines. We gotta destroy them.
You want some of this? Let's go.
Jesus. Arm.
Refreshments, anyone? Be right with you.
Thanks, yo.
Fuck you, Philip. Can you not? Oh, thank God.
Oh, damn, there's no way.
Well,
Gotcha now.
nasty.
Oh, come on.
Gotta hold it together. Let's do this, guys. Right on. Here's what true friends are made of.
There's nothing there. What the fuck? Why did Adachi Sonic spin dash?
Yes, keep at it, Kasuga-san. You don't know when to quit.
Oh, don't get caught.
One, two, three.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Why, you little shit!
Suplex. I appreciate Chitose waving her ass in front of the camera.
Time to go all out.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Ready when
You're
you
in it
are.
now.
I have no fucking MP for anything.
Here I come.
Ow. What the fuck was that?
break. Woo! Prepare yourself! Refreshments, anyone?
Hey, thanks, yo.
Ow.
Let's go, let's go. Got you now.
Thanks, yo. Feeling good.
Back in business, baby.
I can do this!
Too hot! Gotta hold it together.
Open wide.
Nice knowing you.
Jesus Christ.
Think I'm getting stronger. On to the next
Who knew
one.
I had it in me? Hey, I'm
Look
even
at me
stronger
go.
now.
Nice.
Yes, I'm a fast.
Lonnie's coming back with us. And Akane-san's staying right here. As for you, Eichan, you'll be seeing me soon. There's lots of things I need to say to you. Hang tight.
Forgive me. I'm nothing but trouble.
Akane-san, were you hurt?
Nah, not a one could make it past me. Fucking ashamed they ever wore my colors.
It might still be dangerous here for a while.
Who you talking to? It's been dangerous here from day one. Besides, I'm pretty sure I got all the backup I need.
I wouldn't mess with you. I screwed up. Lonnie was taken during the attack.
So, what's next?
She's at Nelly Island if she's anywhere. Akane-san, no one knows where the place is. Is it possible you two?
I'm sorry, I don't. They guard that secret tightly. Even among the devout, it's only the few in the inner circle who are told.
I understand. No use worrying about it then. We'll find her, no matter what it takes. Now, I just need you to get yourself somewhere safe, okay? See you soon. Right. Ready to move?
Chill there, Kasuga.
Huh?
Akane-san, take a few minutes together.
It's just... Lonnie's still out there, and...
You can get back to Lonnie as soon as you do this. Talk to that one now. Talk, while there's still time for talk.
All this time, we haven't had a chance to speak. There are things I'd like to say.
Me too. Yamai was, right about that.
Sawashiro-san wrote me letters. I actually know quite a bit about you. Shangri-La's manager took you in as a baby. Kamurocho folks looked after you growing up. By middle school, you were a hellion. Fighting must have come naturally to you.
Well, wait a sec. Things back then... I made a lot of mistakes. Hey, if Captain Sawashiro told you all that, does that mean he kept tabs on me as a kid?
Sawashiro-san always had an eye on you, for my sake. But then... you called Masumi-san for help one day. Almost like... it was fate.
I don't know if I believe in fate. I'm sure grateful it happened that way, though.
I know what happened to you after all that. They had you take the blame for a murder. 18 years. So much lost time.
Akane-san.
The skin's gone tough. You've been fighting for so long.
No, it's not how you think.
Forgive me. I left you and Masumi-san alone. I was scared and ran away. I'm sorry. With all my heart, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me, Akane-san. There's nothing to be sorry for. Of course, I had tough times now and then. You wouldn't believe what Captain Sawashiro put me through. So yeah, maybe I've had a pretty crazy life, all things considered. Know what, though? Everyone else has to. Akane-san, we all deal with life as it comes. You did, and I still got to meet you. What more could I ask for? Like you said, I always had people looking out for me. And the boss was the best father in the world. Honestly, I'm so lucky. Look, Akane-san, truth be told, I don't know for sure if you gave birth to me or, you know what I mean? But if it was you, then I've only got one thing to say. You gave me my life. I'm very grateful.
Ichiban. I'm grateful too. Thank you. How strange.
What?
Just now, I saw Masumi-san standing where you are.
Oh, come on. You know that's the best compliment I can imagine, right? Hey, that's right. I remember now. Here, Akane-san. I came here to give you this. Boss's, Masumi Arakawa's remains. I'd like you to have them.
Thank you. Thank you. I've missed you, Masumi-san. Oh.
Damn. For old time's sake. Oh my god, are we really back to Kiryu? Let me do something with Ichiban, please!
Daigo Dojima, Taiga Saijima, and Goro Majima, huh? Yeah, add Kiryu-san to the mix and you've got yourself a Yakuza Hall of Fame.
Yeah, maybe in the sense that we're all retired.
So you're going, right? To see him, I mean?
Yeah, I'm leaving now.
Is that a fact? Don't know if you meant this, but, you don't think you're flying solo, do you? Like that'd help. Come on now, Kiryu-san. Someone's gotta watch your ass.
Not exactly how I'd have worded it, but he's right. We're in this together.
Thanks, guys. Gonna be a long trip. Let's make sure we're ready.
I think we're gonna go try to meet the boys.
Ho ho.
Preparations, huh? It's a long trip, so it's probably a good idea to stock up. Plus, this is Tojo Clan royalty we're dealing with. You never know what'll happen. Don't make it sound so ominous. Kamurocho might be bad, but there's nothing we can't find there. Probably the best place for us to prepare. We'll have to be cautious. They didn't say it outright. Yamai was just like, hey, spend time with your mom while you can. Well, I guess let's try to tag... There's one more... I want to do the lifelink before we do anything with Kiryu. So, let's make our way there in a very roundabout way.
Ordering food with touchscreens now? Tech's come far.
Mm-hmm. When I was a kid, video calls were like crazy sci-fi. Now any phone can do them.
Hey, my Dreamcast did video calls decades ago.
Gamer alert.
Of course the Leomung Prince would have the fanciest toys.
They weren't that expensive.
If tech keeps advancing, think we'll get time machines?
If you could time travel, what would you do first?
Probably go back and tell myself not to eat those weeds. That week was hell on Earth. Ugh, never eat what you find on the street.
Uh-huh, say no more.
Really? Time travel and that's all you do?
Why? What would you use it for then?
Me? I'm not really sure. Wait a second. Did I leave the gas on at home? Oh, with a time machine, I could go back and check.
That's your answer?
Couldn't you just walk home and see?
Found it. Picture perfect.
Good old photography. Actually, I used to be really into taking pictures.
You're not anymore?
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me. But one day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then. So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid, you felt your world was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was a real brat, huh?
Well, if you feel like you've broadened your horizons, maybe give that camera another try. See if anything new's inspired you.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Things are going well.
Loved taking pictures.
Passing by this arcade always brings back sour memories.
Something bad happened here?
One day, on a whim, I tried out this capsule machine selling pocket plants.
Plants? Guess they'll turn anything into collectibles these days.
Yeah, well, I ended up getting 5 of the 6 possible items, with no dupes, all in a row. I was on this winning streak. So I figured I'll pull again, just snag the whole collection. But it was like the last one was actively dodging. In the end, I spent like 7,000 yen. My arm was practically jelly from pulling that crank.
Sounds like the machine got you good.
But you know, when I finally scored that full set, it felt like the stars aligned.
Must have been a big relief. What type of plant was in the last one?
Just your everyday Japanese spruce.
Huh. Congrats.
Huh.
All right.
Once he gets going, it's hard for him to stop.
Ever try pudding from a convenience store? Ugh, they're so rich and creamy these days.
Coming from an experienced chef, I believe you.
Actually, good food in general has gotten pretty easy to find. Means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Huh. That's a winning attitude.
I just can't stand to lose. Thought it might just be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding in the end.
I doubt you'd end up doing that. I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows that other stuff out of the water.
You know, that's what I like about you and Kasagaku.
Sorry, what was that?
Just thinking about a recipe for some mind-blowing almond jelly.
Things are going well.
Competitive.
Our bond's getting deeper.
Oh god. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing.
Alright, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot. Bring it on.
Why did you only hit one person, bro?
I'm not backing down. Now then.
Oh my god, you ass.
I feel so heavy. Try to block this. This what you want?
Yes.
This is no way to fight.
Back attack.
That's better. Oh, come on. Take this.
Fuck this.
This will be tough.
I'll take you on.
I'm not backing down. In for the kill. Stay down.
Wasted.
And that's the end. Learning more every day.
Yes.
Alright, let's check out this life link. Probably check out a few of them, because I think there's more than one opened up.
So, let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally. Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you, Date-san.
Hang on. Too early to start thanking me. We need to talk about what's next.
Hmm?
Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world how many years?
That's what I'm supposed to be. Dead men don't keep in touch. The Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Then what happens now? There's video evidence of Kazuma Kiryu still walking the earth. Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No, nothing so far.
As I thought. They're not omnipotent anyway. Not half as much as they were.
What are you trying to say, Date-san?
Only that, the way I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Maybe. But you're forgetting. I keep my promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh, I'm well aware. But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend? How about this, then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days. With the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap. Better or worse, they're too insignificant to pin down. Cops have nothing to hold on to with them.
I get it. So what?
Some Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Akiyama? Can't find him? Date-san, when was the last time you two spoke?
Just after the dissolution, I suppose. He caught wind Kazuma Kiryu might have had a hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back with nothing more than rumors. He rang me up late one night during his investigations. I've tried calling him since, but there's never an answer. He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
The thought occurred to me, so I've kept a watch going. If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just one of plenty you've turned your back to, after all.
Akiyama will be just fine. He's gone up against worse than this before.
Honestly, you're probably right. Leave him aside for now, then. We both know, regardless of all that, Akiyama's not your only concern.
Tell me what you want from me, Date-san.
I thought I'd been clear. This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. You and the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get you some closure on things. Leave everything to me. Akiyama, too. I'll dig him up somehow.
Date-san.
Who else out there do you need to see? Think. Kamurocho's got a lot of faces. You spent practically half your life on those streets.
The people who meant the most to me are dead. Kazuma-san, Yumi, even Nishiki. I still visit their graves. In fact, I was just there recently. To say I'll be with them soon.
God's sake. All right, let's focus on the ones who are still above ground. Because, like it or not, that includes you, for now. So who else,
How's that daughter of yours doing?
Huh? Saya? Oh, she's fine. She's married now. 3 kids.
She's... doesn't that mean you're a grandfather? I don't believe it. You never thought to tell me?
Because that's not what we're here to talk about, damn it. All right. Quit trying to distract me, would you? Take your time if you have to. Think of Kamurocho, okay? I know there's someone there.
Kamurocho locals that I knew. Well, I guess there's Kazuki and Yuya.
There you go. That's a great call, in fact. Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked.
Met him through Kazuma-san when I first got out of jail. Yuya was a host and Kazuki's right hand. Fitting, since I can attest to what damn good the two have done. They're long-standing friends who survived everything.
Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some time back, but it's up and running again.
Is that so?
Yep, now that we have that settled, I only have to come up with a plan. Some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence, just in case. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Give me a bit of time.
Whatever you say. I'll go along with this because I trust you. Thanks, Date-san.
Stop it. This is something I want to do. There's no need for one word of appreciation.
Well, I imagine there's going to be another one.
Nice work out there.
It's good to see you, Suzuki-san.
Thanks. All right if I stop in?
No need to ask. You're always welcome here, friend. Sir? Is there something on my face?
No, of course not. I apologize.
Just a little joke I have. After all, there's always something on my face.
Can I ask, have you been in Yokohama a long time?
Well, now, I haven't kept count. Must be over a decade at this point.
Huh. That is quite a while. One more question, sorry. Do you happen to have a favorite food?
Good question. Why do you ask?
Cold noodles. Any chance you're, partial to them?
Guilty as charged. I do fancy a bowl now and again, yes.
It's just... I once knew someone who preferred them as well. He was practically an older brother to me. And you bear such a striking resemblance to him. I couldn't help thinking that, maybe... Forgive me. This isn't your concern.
Nonsense, sir. So long as I'm proprietor, my customers' concerns are my own.
Makes me feel a bit better to hear that.
Suzuki-san, I get the sense you've endured some hardships. Enough time spent behind a bar, you can read most by their face alone.
Then tell me, bartender, what do I have on my face?
You were always strong. So you never learned to ask for help. And too few know when you've been hurt. That's the impression I get, anyway.
I see.
I'm joking again. That's how almost every man starts seeing himself past middle age. Especially the ones with such worn and chiseled faces.
Sounds like that must apply to you, too.
Before I came to own this place, I also lived in a world with no room for weakness. Forget it. It's not important.
Whatever you say.
Let me put it like this. I was raised believing that vulnerability was the enemy of survival. I carried that dogma with me for too long. Is it the same for you, perhaps, Suzuki-san?
Are you saying your outlook's changed since then?
I accept help when offered now, to one degree or another, while trying to give those around me whatever help I can. And I'm content with how things are. Maybe that's what it means to have a real home. And to do more with life than just survive it.
That's an admirable point of view.
You've fought so many battles and loved so many people. Maybe all that's left of you are your scars. How could anyone call this a just world when men like you can't be promised a good, proud ending?
Come on. How do you know you say that to all the guys?
I'm saying it to you. Saying it as
Party.
someone who's found a happiness here that I worry you never could. Again and again, you've been denied peace and rest. You've been denied something as precious as your name itself. But right now, for this one moment, you have people willing to help you if you ask them to. After all the tragic mistakes, their camaraderie is what proves you're still a noble man.
Hey, is it just me, or are they staring at us right now?
The bartender's never usually so chatty. Wonder what they're saying.
I can't simply tell you to embrace vulnerability, but try depending on them while you can. After all, you're getting up there in years. You're almost too big to be told what to do.
It's uncanny. You're so much like him, bartender. My old Aniki in another life.
May I say, sir, that if the day does come when you're able to take back your name, I'd like to see you then. We'll speak frankly. Neither of us will have anything left to hide. I'll pour you a drink worthy of yourself that day. On the house. Naturally.
For what it's worth, I liked this drink too. I think I should go. Thank you for the conversation, bartender.
The pleasure was mine, friend. Always happy to help.
Appreciate it. So long.
Now you know why it's called Survive. Names are such powerful things.
Damn. Oh. Technically, yes, but not really. Actually, yeah, they're still canceled. The Survive bartender is now a pound mate. Pog? I don't even think Kiryu can use pound mates. The second I get free time with Ichi, it's gonna be spent doing Donbori Island and fucking, like, all the sub-stories he's had built up. Because he should have a few. Can I check them? I'm short 21 sub-stories. I'm assuming, like, in the last game, like, 5 of them are, like, for fucking the women. There might be another 1 or 2 tied to Donbori Island. Begin drink link. The girl at Aloha Happy, the new mechanic, the new teacher. Maybe? Those are the 3 I know for sure, because I've been able to give them gifts. Maybe Kason, if I can Max out my friends. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe her. And there's probably one more. Because in the last game is Aerie. Aerie was the 5th. So, I don't know.
Hey, what's with the face?
Huh? Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Something's been bugging me, actually.
That right?
Yep. Mind hearing me out? Can't say it'll be much fun, though.
I'm all ears.
I was checking out this food blog earlier. They review bars and other joints here in Ijincho. Of course, that means they hit up my place, too.
Sounds like they rubbed you the wrong way.
Well, yeah. They wrote a bunch of crap about how the food sucks, how the employees are rude, how the place is a stinking mess. And it's not a one-time deal, either. They've been writing about my place for days.
You're saying these are fake reviews?
What else could they be? I take pride in my cooking. Sure, my place might be a little old, but I keep it spotless. Man, even thinking about all this just pisses me off.
Can't be fun to deal with.
Yeah, trust me, it's not. Still trying to figure out how to handle this. Should I leave it alone, or do I do something about it? Maybe we should have talked about something else.
I wonder who they really are. Why do they get to remain anonymous when they're writing something awful like that?
Not very fair now, is it? I'm also itching to find out what kind of person posted that. I get that everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but this just doesn't sit well with me.
Has that blog started to affect your business?
Nah, sales is more or less the same as ever, as far as I know. My place gets lots of regulars. I think the customers who do follow blogs are usually the first-timers.
Makes sense. And all that's left to consider is how you feel about this whole situation.
Yep, guess so. And I think I've got an idea who that blogger is.
Oh, yeah?
Right before that blog posted, I got into a nasty little spat with a customer. Never seen him before in my life.
How'd that happen?
Well, considering my previous occupation, I get a lot of customers with some real heavy baggage. So I don't let people take any pictures or videos once they're inside. Even got signs saying so. But that guy didn't give a shit.
And there's no way you didn't call him out.
Damn right. I went up to him and I told him, please refrain from filming inside the restaurant. Honestly, I wouldn't have cared if it was just him there, but the place was pretty packed at the time. And that just got him all riled up. How dare you speak to a customer like that? And things just went downhill from there. He flung his chopsticks at his bowl and stormed out, screeching, "See if I ever come back here again!" The day after that, someone posted on their blog talking shit about my restaurant. I figure it's probably the same guy.
Yeah, seems likely to me. Hard to think those events aren't related.
Right. I knew you'd understand, Kiryu-san.
So, what's your plan? If that customer's the same person behind the blog post, are you going to confront him?
I'm not gonna go that far. I'm just a regular civilian now, a humble chef.
Considering how proud you are of your cooking, you're taking this pretty well.
Yep, I think so too. It's like, once I get heated, it's hard for me to hold back.
This guy. What happened to being a regular civilian? Guess I'll have myself another drink. Alcohol's not a bad distraction.
I'm with you there. Sorry for making you sit through that nonsense.
Just glad you're feeling better.
We'll protect him from League of Legends, don't worry. go to Chinatown. I've been kind of avoiding Chinatown because I kind of get fucked up whenever I come here.
Oh, I hear that place has good soft serve.
Says they use almond jelly. That does sound good.
Soft serve. I have to.
Hello?
It's Dante Kiryu. Could you come to the Harbor Light if you're free? We'll make for Kamurocho from there. Be sure that you're ready.
Understood. I'll come soon.
Log. I'm headed there anyway.
Oh, I hear that place has good soft serve.
Says they use almond jelly. That does sound good.
Soft serve. I have to admit, that brings up bitter memories.
But ice cream's supposed to be sweet.
Nanchan, what do you mean?
Back at my old job, my boss once sent me out for soft serve. I wanted to get back quick to impress him, so I ran. But then I stumbled, and it dropped.
Oh no! You had to go all the way back and get more?
No way. I didn't have that kind of time. Plus, I'd only spilt the ice cream.
No. Don't tell me.
So I grabbed it and put it back on the cone. Of course, I didn't see how much dirt and crap got mixed in until I handed it to my boss.
Ugh, he must have been pissed.
I told him, promise next time I'll take a less dirty street.
That was the best you could offer.
Shameful may it be, all this talk is making me want some soft serve.
Hey, Nambukun, run and get some for us?
Have you been listening?
Well, let's get started.
Ace Ruffians.
Time to put you down.
I don't know what's wrong with that one guy. Wait, there's 5 of them.
It's my turn.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
In for the kill.
Here we go.
What's the hold?
Wanna play, do we?
Try this on your side.
Who wants to go?
Damn. Poison.
You're gonna get stuck.
I'll touch him off.
What the excuse me? Brother.
Eat your fried rice. Coming up. It's all about the flame. Just a pinch of salt. Enjoy a while, huh?
You want some?
No remorse.
I feel so heavy.
Who wants to go?
Allow me.
You're gonna get stuck.
Time to take out the trash.
This.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Stop. He was gonna die. Oh my god.
Right.
You think you can win? Who wants to go? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Check this out. You'll have a crush on me after this.
No, he's immune to charm.
That stings. Pain in the ass.
Alright, I guess I have to take out this guy first. I'm going to scream. Oh, that just healed his status ailments. Okay. Still annoying, like, don't get me wrong, but a little less so.
Who wants to go?
On your knees.
Here we go.
Wanna play?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Here.
Bro, what do you mean?
That stings. There's something about this.
You're gonna be in the world of hurt.
Out of my way. Freshly
My thanks.
Thanks.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Who wants to go?
My god, die. Oh my god, he's not dead.
You're gonna get stomped. Try to block this. Stay down.
Oh, at least he probably will die to burn.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try this on for size. Give it your all, everyone. This ought to help my friend.
Never mind, the burn ran out.
Pain in the ass.
Okay.
Much better.
He's fucking dead. Jesus Christmas. That did say gas grenade. Ow. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why'd she live? When'd she get endure?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Who wants to go? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Here.
Prison wallet. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, it's just resistance to status ailments. I thought it cleansed status ailments. Ugh.
Good to go. All good. Follow my lead.
Time to put you down.
Who wants to go?
Let's do it.
What's the hold up? Here we go.
No holding back.
Something about this.
Something wrong?
せっかくだ。楽しもうぜ。
We doing it big?
Right.
Special order.
Enjoy.
Can nope, Psycho's still stunned.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
It's my turn. All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
There's no way to fight.
What's the hold up?
-3 agility. This is fine.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Here you dodge something with -2 agility.
Better?
Oh my god, Psycho's finally gonna get a turn.
Who wants to go?
せっかくだ。楽しもうぜ。
Give it your all, everyone. Don't mind if I do.
Thanks. Pain in the ass. You're going down.
What's the hold up? Sorry to drag my feet.
Oh god, he turned the safety off.
You're going to regret this.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
どっからでもかかってきな。
Ow.
I'll do something.
You want some?
There's no way to fight.
Think you can handle this?
About this.
Of course we will. Yes.
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Oh my god. That was so annoying.
There's more where this came. Whew. We should relish this moment.
Hell yeah.
Oh, look, a cat.
Okay.
Why is it making that face?
Oh, cats are so cute. It's a shame my place doesn't allow them.
You could always try a cat cafe, right? Plenty of those around.
That's for sure. I actually did go to one once. The regulars there gave me the who's who on all the cats. At first, I appreciated them filling me in, but...
Got pretty annoying, huh?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but I ended up spending more time with them than the cats.
They try to show off their rank, huh? Well, I'm sure they didn't mean anything by it.
Yeah, I kinda just kept my mouth shut. Oh, what if the cafe separated all the seats and each table gets their own cat? Wouldn't that be great? Then you can give all your attention to just them.
That sounds more like a cabaret club. All right. I've really gotten to know them.
I should say before I get fucked up by literally the very next fight.
Let's do this.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Allow me.
It's over.
It's not who I thought I grabbed.
Let's do it. You're gonna be in a world.
Over to Who wants to go?
Got you now.
What's the hold?
Right. Check this out.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
It's my turn.
What's the hold up?
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Vital Vibration. Oh my god. Jesus Christmas. It should have been me.
Here we go.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Here we go.
I'll take you on.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Try this on the side. Give it your all, everyone.
This all thanks.
On.
That's exactly what I thought of.
Wanna play, Louie?
I'll take you on.
Out of my way! Die already!
And he lived.
Let's do it.
What's the hold up?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Allow me.
What do you mean I got problems? What's that supposed to mean?
Check this out. Well, aren't you a stubborn Spick and span.
用这个准备
Wanna
错。
play, Dewey? You're gonna be in a
I'll take you
Who wants to go?
Who else thinks I have problems?
You're going down.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
You want some?
Here we go.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? On. Out of my way! Die already!
Let's do it.
What's the holdup?
In for the kill! I doubt you'll need these.
Allow me.
We doing this? Who wants to go?
Right.
Try this on for size. Give it your all, everyone. Don't mind if I do.
Thanks. Your soul.
I'll take one.
It's my turn.
Oh my god, stop calling for backup.
Here we go.
Time to burn you down.
I die. He's not dead.
Here we go.
Jesus.
Let's do it. Try to block this. I doubt you'll need these.
Ah.
Allow me.
I got it.
Oh my god, they can call for backup too? Brother.
On. You're going down.
It's my turn.
Combo time.
Here we go.
No more. Oh my god.
Did you really think you'd win?
Yes.
There's more where this came from.
Strong.
Strong. Jesus Christmas, man. Yusaku short sword. Should have known Chinatown would be a good place to find souvenirs. Is this Ono Michio merchandise? Who knew you'd end up in a place like this? The first time I put on this suit, I never thought he'd end up a nationwide phenomenon. Guess it's due to all the love that was put into him by his creator, Hiro Naka, and the people of Onomichi.
I remember this.
Glad to see that all that hard work paid off. I actually want to get this, I think. I might chain Zhao to the Kung Fu Master class. Just 'cause I haven't really tried it yet. There's not, of course there's not. Why would there be an Aloha Happy in Chinatown? Silly me. I forgot the Chinese hate Hawaiians.
Hard to improve on perfection. Is my saxing too distracting? We're bringing it back. Now's the time.
I think the only one I want is just the Shell Shatter.
Hard to improve on perfection. We're bringing it back. Now's the time.
Essence of Glow Stick Fury. Should I have any strength rings? Oh well, Sanghi gets, the queen gets the superpower fucking ring, or the champion's ring. Wow, these nunchucks suck.
Oh, they're selling gyoza. Oh, it smells fantastic.
Should we get some?
That's all right. I actually prefer to make them from scratch. I always get lost in thought when I'm filling and shaping all those dumplings. It helps me think things through.
I can understand that.
And I end up making a ton whenever there are big concerns or budget issues.
I guess it takes a mountain of gyoza to hide a mountain of problems. Things are going well.
Our bond's getting deeper.
Or
Found it. Picture perfect.
I'm just saying, there's no way he in Tower is in a fucking picture.
I'm perfectly fine. This area always makes me want to eat out.
For real. That place's meat buns are...
Ah! Ah! Oh, it scared me. What is it? What happened?
Rare to see you lose your cool like that.
Cockroach. Well, bound to happen with so many restaurants. Didn't Jungi mention how much Sun he hated them, come to think?
Okay, I understand. Now, how about you put the knife down, Sun-Hee?
Ugh, I will annihilate every last one of them.
Sheesh, oh, her eyes, man. She's not playing.
If that roach were any bigger, I'm afraid she'd bust out a missile launcher.
We might have to ask Jungi how he used to deal with this.
He really had a demanding job. Found it. Picture perfect.
Oh, say cheese. Oh.
I think I'll enjoy this. It's my turn. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Bring it on!
hold back.
Here we go.
Something wrong?
Wanna play, Julie?
Oh my god, there's actually so many of them. I was like, oh, there's only 3 of them. I am actually surrounded.
You're going to regret this. You're going to be in a world of hurt. Just try to walk this. You asked for it. This'll do.
Follow my lead.
I got
What's the holdup?
Ow.
Right.
Mm.
Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Right.
Bring the noise.
Ready when you are. Right, everyone. Let's
That's my thanks.
Right.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Damages enemies with a pole dancing spin kick that may leave them charmed. This is a stripper pole attack. Oh my god.
I won't hold back.
Try and stop me.
Want something?
Check this out. Well, aren't you a stubborn
Oh, stop with the backup calling, you motherfuckers.
Something wrong?
Out of my way!
You're going to regret this.
Follow my lead.
Hey, here's a follow-up.
Hope you're ready. Try this on for size. Well, aren't you a stubborn
No, he's unstunned. Oh shit, I did not mean to
Let's see.
do that.
Let's do it.
I won't hold back.
I'm on it.
Try and stop me.
On.
It's my turn.
Well, cause I want to see it.
For the kill. Looking for a show.
Allow me.
Hey, here's a follow-up. Here we go.
Right.
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
Raise a job to rank 30.
Doing better, learning more every day.
Essence of the Dragon God.
Sweet. Strong.
Moving up in the world.
Strong. He does. He can be any of the other jobs that Kasuga can be.
Let's do it.
But
Let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
his default job is very good, so I'm just like, well, I don't really see a particularly good reason to change it, other than from more stats.
Right. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I won't hold back. My heart.
Did you really think you'd win?
Hey.
Oh, it's probably inside.
Dreamcast. And I got used to that controller. But arcade sticks are a whole different beast. So I always lost. I was kicking myself for not buying the arcade stick along with the game. Ever since then, you won't catch me dead without my tools and weapons. I'm so ready.
Seems life has a funny way of teaching us lessons. All
Yes, you do. I can't really interact with YouTube chat.
You ever go to the arcade, Sunny?
Yeah, not much, but I did go to one the other day, actually. There was this claw machine prize I've been after.
Yeah? Did you get it?
I wasn't even close, and now I'm short 5,000 yen.
Now that's persistence. You do know an employee can rearrange the...
Actually, they offered, but I refused. I'd already given up at that point.
I would have accepted if I were you. But anyway, I can give you some tips next time. I'm not too shabby when it comes to claw machines.
That's encouraging. Maybe I can finally get that little rabbit that,
Hmm?
Oh, no, it was nothing. That claw machine is going down.
That's the spirit. Things are
Hold
going
up. She wants a rabbit? I'll give her a rabbit. Hold up a minute.
Found it. Picture perfect. We've been walking for a while now. Getting tired?
Of course not. I don't get worn out that easily. Though, I don't see anything wrong with taking a break here and there.
Is that right? Then why don't we find a spot to take a breather? Let's go to that park with the view you like so much.
There's no rabbit in here. Oh, fuck. Don't worry, become a master at the claw game. Bro, this thing cheats. Oh my god. Why does it have a butthole on its stomach? Oh my god. Why are you like this? Are you sure? I don't even think dogs have belly buttons. Oh shit. Oops. What do you mean, why wouldn't they? Why would they have a belly button? Oh, can I not give this to Sun Hee?
You should get going.
Because it's a mammal? Yeah. I'm trolling.
Miss Mahjong, if you're good at the game, then this is the spot to play.
Let's test our skills when we get a chance, then. You play much Mahjong, Psycho?
Actually, I'm pretty good. I'm usually the last one standing whenever I play one-shot mahjong with the girls.
One-shot Mahjong? What's that?
Oh, well, you just take shots of tequila based on how much you paid out to the winner. I'm no lightweight, so I end up drinking a ton, but yeah, I'm pretty good.
You mean good at Mahjong, right? All right. Complete.
Friends forever.
Should I open it? Nice.
Hey, Kiryu-san, feel like taking a break?
Sure. You feeling tired?
Oh, I'm just in the mood for something sweet. How about Plage? They make the best lattes.
And that's where we'll go.
Let's beat him down.
Here we go.
It's my turn. In for the kill. You asked for it. Out of my sight. This'll
We should relish this moment. Okay.
Well,
The menacing men.
let's do it.
Oh god, I'm out of MP.
Allow me.
You want to
put you down.
Right. Try this on for size.
Right. I'll take you on.
You're going down.
go.
Did you really think you'd win?
And they were bullying an old lady. Bruh.
Pedal to the metal.
Hey, check it out. A four-leaf clover.
Oh, nice find. Are you gonna hang on to it?
It's a nice thought. But I'll pass. Life's been good to me these days. Hanging out with pals, running my own restaurant. I feel like someone else might need these lucky leaves more than me right now.
That's very compassionate.
To tell the truth, I just don't want to get my hands dirty. They're my hands.
Sure, I believe you. Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
Actually. My god. Fuck. I have all of these fucking manuals I have yet to fucking read.
This is pretty interesting. Getting smarter. Getting smarter every day.
Wow, that is like no XP.
This is getting smart. This is pretty interesting.
Just what I needed.
Whew, let's party. I'm feeling pretty buff.
What the fuck are they doing?
Yes, well done. You're all
What am I
doing an
looking at?
excellent job carrying out Shure Bibi. Can you feel yourself accumulating even more Kulipas? Just hang in there for a little longer. Now, do you understand? This is true Shure Bibi. Then, with hearts full of naught but gratitude, let us all utter a prayer of thanks. Heptonost.
They're running a psychic business to scam folks. The man was Munen Suzuki, the former guru. His former underling took over while he was serving time for fraud, and then, having turned over a new leaf, asked for my help to prevent them from claiming any more victims. And yet, that strange old man leading the group over there looks to be none other than Munen Suzuki.
To those of you watching at home,
Is that a tripod?
I am Munen Suzuki, and I once took the world by storm. Please like and subscribe, and don't forget to tell your friends and family about me.
Not a scratch.
Did you need something? Apologies, but I'm currently in the middle of recording.
Fine then. I won't beat around the bush. Are you the Munan Suzuki?
Oh, you know who I am? Oh, well, that pleases me greatly. But yes, indeed. I am the one and only Munan Suzuki himself. Would you care to join us in practicing Shurei Pipi?
What's your angle here? Are you trying to spread the teachings of Munan Shoheb Donast again?
Pardon me, but might I ask who you are? Were you a victim of the Order's scheme, or...?
No, not exactly.
Well, if you're here to make a mockery of me, then please excuse me. As I've said earlier, we are in the middle of recording.
So you're finding folks online to convert. I heard you were done with that sort of thing.
Seems you know quite a bit about me, but I'm afraid you have the wrong idea. This isn't about proselytizing.
Really now? You say that, but what you're doing here looks pretty suspect to me. I can't stand back and watch if more people are being conned into joining a cult.
Well, I'm used to people calling me a sham. I certainly don't blame you for not looking the other way. But rest assured, I no longer pose the same threat you assume I do.
Hey, Munan! What's the holdup? Teach us more about Shurei Pipi.
Munan, over here! Am I getting more Kulifas? Shurei Pipi! Shurei Pipi!
See those people? They are merely looky-loos who came to observe a viral internet sensation, and not true believers of Munan Chohept Onast. They have only gathered here today because they find me a funny man, not because they worship me as a guru.
Then what's the point of these videos?
Well, you see...
Oh, found him. The batshit guru of the bullshit religion. What, you think you'll trend?
Hmm? No, what now?
I thought they put you in the slammer for fraud. Shit, man, don't tell me you're brainwashing little kids now.
You guys don't have a damn clue, do you? Not a single damn clue about how many lives this phony ruined in the past.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry, I'm just gonna get going now.
Hey, you know these guys?
I don't, no. But I get harassed by people like them fairly often. Anyone and everyone can watch my videos after all. They must be aware of my past transgressions, and as such, in their minds, they are the ones exacting justice.
The Order of Munan Shohept Onast, was it? The hell are you thinking, spreading videos of this shit?
Damn, he just fucking yeeted that camera.
Please understand, this is how I intend to atone for my sins. So, good sirs, would you kindly leave me be? I assure you I shall neither disturb the public nor stir up unrest.
If you didn't want to kick up trouble, then shitty influencers like you shouldn't even exist in the first place. So you want to atone, do you? And how about you go kill yourself? Go jump in front of a train.
Yeah, the ocean's close too. At least you make yourself useful and feed the fishes.
You're saying you usually have to deal with this? Then why upload these videos? You're only attracting more attention.
Hey, stay out of this, pal. We ain't through with him, not yet. So hurry up and get lost already.
You see, the point of my videos is to explain the methods that I myself have once employed as the leader of a cult. And I hope that by uploading them online, they'd be of aid to someone.
What do you mean?
The Shurei Pipi practice just now is an example of exerting pressure. When faced with a group performing the same action, an individual will feel forced to conform. Shurei Pipi takes away an individual's ability to think for themselves, and how well they perform is reflected as points we call kulipas. By doing so, we can rank the devotees and tell them that the only way to accumulate more Kulipas is by offering rinchos. In other words, paying titherants, tithes. That's how a cult rakes in large sums of donations. If I can spread the word about these practices, then new and emerging cults won't be able to prey on innocent people. Some viewers have even commented on my videos, saying they helped them see through a scam.
Bullshit! You're just an ex-convict bragging about your crimes for the views. You think we'd let that slide?
I make practically nothing from my videos, and what meager amount I do earn, I donate to a support group for the victims. There is no end to my atonement.
I see. So that's what you've been doing.
Seriously, old man? Talk about gullible. This guy's a con. No doubt he's making this shit up as he goes, dumbass. He's a threat to society, and it's only right we make an example out of him.
I trust Munan Suzuki's word. Excuse me for being gullible.
Damn it! Let go of me, asshole!
Return this man's tripod and apologize. If you want to rave about justice, then at least keep your own manners in check.
Cult guru strikes again. Took no time at all for him to brainwash another sucker. I don't get how people flock to you. You sick fucks give me the creeps!
Well, let's get started.
Allow me.
Oh my god, these guys are actually fucking leveled. Oh.
It's over. Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
Actually cooked.
Something wrong?
Right. Check this out. I'm not backing down.
What?
Out of my way!
The fucking dude is doing the prayer in the background. Pretty funny.
Waste of my time. They didn't stand a chance. There's more where this came from.
Excuse me, but would you happen to be Kiryu-san? We first met in Onomichi, correct? Where we dismantled the cult together, you and I. You've changed quite a bit since then. I apologize for not recognizing you right away.
Sorry, but you got the wrong guy. My name's not Kiryu.
What? It's not? That's a little strange.
What is?
When I said I was atoning for my past sins, you believed me even though you had no reason to. You could have told me I was just all talk, considering the fact that I did time for fraud. But if you were Kiryu-san, then it makes sense why you'd trust my word. When you helped me bring down the cult in Hiroshima, you gave me the push I needed to walk the straight and narrow. I've only gotten this far thanks to you. Do you happen to remember, Kiryu-san? What you said before we went our separate ways?
Again, I'm sorry, Munan Suzuki-san. You've got the wrong guy. I should go now.
Wait, please, Kiryu-san! It is you, isn't it? For us to have met here of all places, it must have been divine intervention. How do I appear to you now? Do you believe I truly am atoning for my sins?
If there really is a divine being out there, I'm sure he'd be lenient on a guy who faces his sins head on.
So it really is you, Kiryu-san. That's the exact same thing you said the last time we parted ways.
Sorry, Munan Suzuki. This is all I can do for you right now. Good luck.
He's so cool. Oh my god, he can be a guest at Dondoko Island. Aiko. Did I not finish Sung Hui's card? I thought I did. Just blind and I can't fucking see it. That's Nanba. This is Zhao's Drink Link. Other one's Sayako. I should just survive anyway. I wanna do the, fuck me. I want to do the other two part-time hero stuff, but I want to be fucking full health before I do it. I doubt this on.
Good, you have everything you need?
Yeah, let's go.
Straight over to Stardust. Kazuki and Yuya are both working there today. Hope you're prepared for this. We're giving that bucket list some weight to it. And there it is. Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Prevailing, huh? They've come a long way, I suppose.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic.
Huh?
Yuya.
Huh. Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here. Don't come back again.
You're freaking dead! We're gonna ruin this joint!
But the best you got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
Hey, isn't that... Oh, my gosh! Kazuki-san! He's the coolest! And Yuya-san's here too! Oh, I'm ascending.
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the day I met you.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there? Come. There's always more to do.
On it.
Wow! So chic! Stardust! I want to marry this place!
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
I suppose so. I appreciate you helping me get one last look at them.
Slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money? Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're, pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here. The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people have forgotten by now, but the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
The Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all? As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s. Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all. Yeah, Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust and Retribution. You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate. You know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san too, so I've been told. And with all of them gone, it fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for him.
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey!
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
Hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him. I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly, just come upstairs. What's a Kamurocho trip without revisiting this place anyway? Think of it as part of the tour. Ah, there you are. Good to see you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all right.
Hey, by the way, this place is empty. You didn't, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not at all. This is the slow time of night. Always clears out around now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but I bet you were thinking the same thing.
Here it is, trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
I don't know if they play baseball.
Oh, get this, Date-san. Know what happened earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well fought. Don't tell anyone I said that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
How are you always so up to date?
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now? Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Huh. Do you have to ask? I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Yep. Dead to rights, yeah?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. Let's say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah, crazy. I can count on one hand the fights I've lost in my life, but I've never felt strength like his before or since. That first night, he looked just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Huh. Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Yuya keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday. One of our most expensive bottles, in fact. Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that, now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. The thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to the city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn, all our troubles and hard times felt bearable then.
Yeah, that's what Kiryu-san was to us. That's why it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Date-san.
Hmm?
Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder. News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
Don't do this to yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see. And that's all it is?
Come on. Can you blame us for hoping for something more?
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself even, like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time, I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again. I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Damn.
I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
Thanks for the drink. See you again soon.
Good night, Kiryu. Do your best to hold on to what they said.
Kazuki and Yuya are now pound mates. Oh my god, I can be invited to Nantoko Island. Yeesh. I bet they're pound mates indeed. What is that supposed to mean? Should be Zhao's drink link. Wherever that's, yeah. Begin drink link.
What's up, Zhao? More bad press for your restaurant?
Not this time. Got a message from the Liumang boys. Said they wanted to tell me something.
But didn't you leave the Liumang?
Yeah, I did. But they still try to contact me. Mind if I complain for a bit?
So, what they want?
You remember the blog I mentioned last time? The one talking trash about my place.
Right. Might be the same guy that gave you trouble.
Yep. Those Liumang boys are using whatever means possible to hunt him down. They're hell-bent on catching him. Saying stuff like, he can't go around starting shit and running away like that. And if they do find him, things might get real messy.
But you're not the one ordering them around, right?
No, of course not.
Which means these young guns are causing a racket because someone's giving their old boss a hard time.
Yep. Honor's just as big a deal as life and death down in the underworld. Not that you need me to tell you that.
Seems like you're a popular guy. Whenever a Yakuza boss steps down, people tend to avoid them like the plague.
Eh, I guess so. But that didn't happen to you, did it, Kiryu-san? In the end, no matter where you go, popularity varies from person to person.
So, how many of these guys are we talking about?
A lot of them, but probably no more than 50.
That's still no joke.
But there's only 4 guys at the core of the whole shebang. They used to hang around me back when I was the leader, called themselves the 4 Beasts.
Sort of like your personal guard.
They were kind of adorable in a way, but feisty. Got a tendency to take things a little too far. They're the ones who were really pissed off with this blogger, so I gotta tighten the leash.
Must be tough on you. They're not gonna leave you alone so long as they keep you on that pedestal.
Yeah, like you're one to talk, Kiryu-san. What's going on with me can't even compare to what the Dragon of Dojima goes through. But I guess the two of us are in the same boat. I mean, who else can relate to this kind of stuff?
Oh fuck, my controller died.
Well, I can lend you an ear if you want to talk about it.
Thanks for that. But like I said, same boat. If there's anything on your mind, you can lay it on me too.
That's so. Great. Looks like I found myself a drinking buddy.
But seriously, Kiryu-san, you always look like you're trying to shoulder everything yourself. Hell, you even were quick to accept the fact that your time's been cut short.
Not really. I've spent plenty of time thinking about it.
You don't gotta lie down and take it. You could still try to fight back, you know. Survive. Looks to me like you're putting on an act. Because you're supposed to be a legend.
Where is this coming from?
Just something that's been on my mind. We've gotten pretty chummy, haven't we? Close enough for me to air out all my stupid complaints to you. Figured I could come out and say it by now. Or, did I cross the line there?
You're fine. I'll keep that in mind. After all, it's good advice from a good drinking buddy.
Awesome. Made all these drinks worth it. Man, you are one legendary pain in the ass.
Didn't think the drinks would hit so hard today.
Oh fuck, I forgot to... I plugged my my USB cord into my phone, not my controller.
Let's go and...
That was kind of a bimbo moment, not gonna lie.
UFO or... No, just a plane.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
I was having a conversation.
A UFO or... No, just a plane. Oh well.
You disappointed?
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't want to meet an alien?
You have questions for them or something?
Ooh. Well, I'd ask something like, what are you into?
Sounds like you're on a blind date.
Damn, Kiryu-san. You always know just what to say. But I guess those questions should be prepped in advance. Interstellar diplomacy, you know.
Definitely not something you'd find on my bucket list.
Ah, humor me a little. What would you ask an alien?
Me? How about, what do you do on your days off?
Guess it really is a blind date.
All right. I've really gotten to know them.
Big bingo. And talk to Zhao at Survive
There's a
again.
pretty rad pawn shop nearby. Always got a ton of great finds. Been a while since I stopped by. Maybe I'll go poke my head in.
I didn't realize there was a pawn shop around here.
Go figure, right? It was actually a hoarder's house originally. But once it got cleaned up, turns out it was full of treasures. I bought some of the bowls for my shop there.
So, the bowls at your restaurant are secondhand?
Yep, a total steal.
Things are going well. Complete.
Friends forever. At the Sasaki Arcade in the evening.
You up for a trip to the arcade?
An arcade? Sure. You have something in mind?
Not in particular. I just got the urge to play a few games with you, that's all.
Out of nowhere, huh? All right.
Got any games on your phone?
Show me what you got.
Let's do it. Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll do.
Here we go. Try harder. Hardly a fair fight.
Hey, they still make instant cameras? Boy, that takes me back.
You didn't know? They're pretty popular with the younger crowd lately.
Is that right?
Yeah, they like the analog thing. They think it's fun.
They do? That's fun?
You know how with instant cameras you don't know what you're getting right away? Apparently, it's fun waiting to see how it turns out. People also say the blurrier pictures just look and feel better too.
It kind of feels inconvenient now, what with smartphones and all.
Sounds like people are enjoying them anyhow.
Yeah, well, not old guys like me who lived it the first time.
Actually, it might be fun to take one for a spin. Want to try it sometime?
Seriously? It'd be a waste of film if we don't use it all.
All right, then we'll use it all.
Great idea, Kiryu-san. You're on picture duty, Nanchan.
Hey, I want to be in them too!
Well, let's get started.
The King of Thieves.
Wanna play?
Something wrong? Allow me.
Oh. I'll just pistol whip him.
Let's do it. Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll do.
Here we go.
Right.
Ow.
It's my turn. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. In for the kill!
go.
Right.
On. Out of my way!
Zhao is drunk.
Let's do it. You think you can win? Try to block this. Looking for a show.
Oh my god.
Here, Here we go.
Oh my god. Where's the Kaja when you need it?
Wanna play, do we? I'm not backing down.
Say goodnight.
We have a winner. Doing better than I thought.
Sweet. Strong.
Strong. Oh my god. They're guarding a fucking soundtrack CD. Ah.
I'm fine.
Sorry, the ADHD's getting a hold of me. I'm like, man, I kind of want to collect cans right now. On my way to do Nanba's thing.
Let's go. Nice.
I fucking missed a can.
Nice. Nothing can stop me now. Mine for the taking.
Mine for the taking. Bro, where are the cans?
Mine for the taking. Nothing can stop me now. Nice. Huh? Sorry. Mine for the taking. Nothing can stop me now.
I cannot believe that counted.
Nice. What on earth?
He knocked me into it. Bro.
All right. Didn't do half bad.
Not a scratch.
To most people, this is just another bridge over a dirty river. It's more than that to me, though.
Yeah? Well, I think anything can hold sentimental value, depending on what it means to you.
I've spent a lot of time just standing here, watching garbage float downriver.
What's happening?
When I do that, it's like I'm seeing time go by. And it keeps going, no matter what. It's almost telling me, don't waste your time feeling down. I have to keep looking forward.
This too shall pass. It's a good lesson to learn, even from garbage, Nanba.
I'm being serious here, come on. I've been all the way to Hawaii now, but this spot still means the most to me. Ichiban and I met near here, too. So, I thought it was only right to share it with you as well.
Nanba. Thank you. I appreciate what this means to you. And I'm humbled that you'd take me here.
Well, nobody ever said that being my friend's a rewarding investment. At least we can afford moments like this. Oh, hey, why don't we take a picture together to remember today?
I doubt I'm likely to forget this, but alright, let's.
Thank you for that. You're a good friend, Kiryu-san.
You too, Nanba. I'm counting on you.
Og? I guess I'll go get my picture with Sayako now. Triggered the Nanba route. First person Yakuza, let's go!
I just love how creamy they make them.
Do you come here pretty often?
Oh, not too often. This place is still pretty new after all. It's not like I've been coming here my whole life or anything.
That right? Well, either way, it's a good spot.
Isn't it? My first time here was with Ichiban and Adachi-san and the gang. We were just checking it out. I might not have even come in if not for them. I kind of have a hard time trying new places.
I see. Well, it's hard to have a bad time at your favorite spot. But you can also make new discoveries with your friends. I wouldn't have this nice latte if not for you.
Yeah, that's true. The guys would drag me to all sorts of new places.
Huh. I used to have a good friend who'd do the same thing. You really opened my eyes to the world. Having friends like that can make your world that much bigger. Treasure every moment.
And your friend? Are they... You know what? Never mind. You're right. Every moment.
I guess I derailed our cafe conversation a little bit. Sorry.
No, not at all. I love learning about you, Kiryu-san, so I'm always happy to hear more.
About me? Well, alright. Then let's all take a walk one day. Sitting down at a place like this is great, sure. But my favorite thing to do lately is walk around town and talk about things we've all seen and felt. Right now, it's more or less all I want to do. Guess I think it's kind of special. I've been going it alone for what seemed like forever. Honestly, I hope you guys stick around.
Of course. I love walking around town with everyone too. I hope we get to do this again sometime.
That is in fact Kiryu
Why
talking.
don't we take a picture? taking pictures at fancy cafes is really trendy, you know.
Sure, that's fine, but aren't you supposed to do that before you drink your latte?
Oh. Well, let's just forget about the rules for a sec. All right, here goes. Not exactly a masterpiece, but the memory's there, right?
Now do a double
Let's
peace
keep spending
sign.
time together, whether that's talking, walking, or taking more pictures. Okay?
Yeah, looking forward to it.
We head back here. And look up, tongue out. One step at a time. First you do the peace sign, and then you get the tongue.
Can you still do the back?
Fuck.
Think I'll enjoy this.
It's over!
Hardly fair. We talked about this before. Namba, can you still do the back hip circle?
Huh? Are you calling me out?
Just looking at the high bars. They say you can't do it after a certain age.
I can still do it. The giant swing, too.
You're a freak of nature, though. You belong in an acrobatics troupe.
I could still do it too. I'm pretty good at gymnastics.
Really? Can we get a demonstration?
Definitely not in this skirt.
What's this? Do I detect a harassment case?
What? No, I was just curious if she could.
I'm kidding. Just an old habit from managing personnel.
Is that what you call it?
Times we live in. It's best to consider your words before you speak.
Anyway, Namba, you never answered. Can you still back hip circle?
I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to the park alone at night and see.
Then you just get carted away for being a weirdo.
Oh, this world's completely inhospitable.
You must be tired.
Begin drink link.
Hey, Zhao. Mind if I join?
Grab a seat, but go easy on the booze, all right?
I know. Sorry for worrying you.
You better be. I'm usually not one to say this kind of stuff, you know? Actually, remember what we talked about last time? Something new came up.
Refresh my memory?
That business with the blogger. The one who was talking shit about my place. Turns out the Liumang boys figured out who this guy is.
Hey, isn't that bad news? I doubt they'd kill him, but...
Yeah, I feel ya. I even told them to lay off the guy. And they said they got the picture. Oh.
What's up?
Since they've been calling themselves my personal guard, well, they probably care more about my honor than I do. Can't imagine they'll sit around twiddling their thumbs.
So, what's your plan?
I gave them an ultimatum. If I find out something happened to that blogger, I'm closing up shop.
Are you serious?
Doesn't matter whether or not it was an accident. If that blogger is ever in danger, I'm packing my bags and skipping town. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Are you sure? Your restaurant means a lot to you, doesn't it?
Of course it does. Wasn't easy getting my skills up to par either. Like hell, I'd be happy to close up shop over something stupid like this.
But there is no other way to stop him.
All that's left is to pray that the blogger gets to live in peace. If he winds up in an accident, then I'm hitting the road.
Sure hope your boys will give it a rest.
Same here. But that blogger is still talking smack about me. Every single goddamn day. Wish he'd lay off already.
What kind of guy was he, anyway?
You know. Just a very ordinary, very lame businessman. Same guy who caused a stink at my place. Seems like he caught wind he was being tracked and went into hiding somewhere.
Oh, surprisingly perceptive.
And they didn't find anyone at his house, and apparently he hasn't been going to work.
Was he local?
Yeah, he lived close to Chinatown. Made some posts about the places nearby. He's actually written some decent reviews. Judging by his analysis on flavor profiles, the guy's got experience.
That's great and all. But he needs to stop antagonizing you on the internet. For his own sake.
You said it. I'm not sure if he even realizes how much danger he's in right now.
Why not warn the blogger? Doesn't have to be directly. Maybe you could post a comment on his blog.
Wouldn't that come off kind of threatening, though? I'd rather not add more fuel to the fire.
Yeah, I see your point. That blogger probably didn't think the entire Yokohama Ryuman would be out for blood. Even if it's just on the internet. Probably didn't realize the owner was their former leader either.
Definitely bad luck on his part. But his manners were even worse. He was filming without permission, then snapped the moment he got a warning. Ever since then, he's been trying to pick a fight with me on the internet. Seriously, give a guy a break.
But if you want to keep your place running, then he has to stay safe and sound. Let's have ourselves a toast. To his well-being.
Yeah, sure, I guess. Never been so reluctant to drink before.
You're telling me.
Easy. Alright, I think I can check this, can't I? Can't remember. Locked after reaching awakening level 8.
It's over!
They didn't stand a chance.
Adate.
Oh, good to see you. I assume you're ready to go?
Let's go.
I'm prepared.
Good. As it happens, there are a few familiar faces visiting Ijincho at the moment.
I suppose that's pure coincidence.
Would you believe I didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan did. To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina has been in touch with regional families across Japan. These two have come to answer his call, all the way from Hiroshima. Onomichi, actually.
Onomichi?
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose families Tagashira and Matsunaga, here in Ijincho right now.
Tagashira. Matsunaga.
They're here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves. Unfortunately, Captain Nagumo couldn't make it.
Investigate, you said?
If Ebina's dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza group in the country will feel its effects. No matter where they're located, No family can ignore Yokohama right now. So, Tagashira and Matsunaga are here to survey and report back on behalf of the Yome.
Wow. They're representing all of Hiroshima, that means.
The Hirose family might have started small, but they've been making a name for themselves. Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for that. He died doing wet work for the former Yome chairman. He died loyally. As such, he left behind a family worthy of respect. They report directly to the chairman now. Which means your boys are officers of the main family. They're trusted with a lot these days.
I see. How about that?
What's wrong? You've got that look on your face. You don't want to see him?
It isn't that. Not exactly. I'm worried how they'd react if they knew I survived.
Why? Think they'd take it poorly?
The Hirose family was small, but they were as tight-knit as any family I've seen. As soon as I entered their lives, that all changed. And Hirose's death was a direct consequence of that. If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss. I never apologized to them. In fact, I took the easy way out by going into hiding. How could I ever show my face to them again?
Who said you'd show your face? Hang back, just like with Kazuki and everyone. Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Honestly, you should get how this works by now.
Maybe so.
Remember, Hiroshima is part of your legacy. The last heroic stand of Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira and Matsunaga saw history made there. Don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Either way, the timing of their Ijincho trip is perfect for us. Don't question serendipity. They're drinking at a bar nearby right now. Let's not miss them. See them there, Kiryu? Those are your boys.
Yeah. It's like they haven't changed at all. Same as when we met. Well, not completely. It's strange seeing them with subordinates of their own.
For shit's sake. How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Seiryu hospitality, my ass. We're Hiroshiman dignitaries for crying out loud.
Doesn't seem like they're in a good mood.
Are they that pissed off that a girl hasn't sat down with them yet? Really?
Not sure. Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
Right then. I'll take it from here. Let's get a better look at these big shots, huh?
Date-san, what are you doing?
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Date-san! Damn it.
My boy Date!
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
We look like guys with lots of cop friends. Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong, or you just want to die, old man?
Whoa, hold a second, Tagashira. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it. Wait, so then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to bust anyone. Just want some company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
Yeah, well, the girls here ain't exactly swarming us.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking them back with the fuzz?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes, no titles and nothing. This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yeah, couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate it. Let me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing us like we got a disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite us? Too worried about their own profits taking a hit.
I mean, look around. They're scoping us out from every angle. They all stare, but nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Ijincho's got ex-Tojo and Omi guys crawling around like roaches right now. We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Say that again, asshole!
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh? You bastards really want to throw down, huh?
Go ahead! Nobody cut our family's balls off!
Whoa, Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them. Catch the next train home, fuckers! Or we'll punch your ticket for you!
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu...
Huh?
Kiryuin.
Kiryuin? Date-san, you know this guy?
Oh, no. I mean, maybe.
Hiroshiman dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Yes, of course. This is my junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay, everything's settled? You two leave while you can.
You're out of your mind. This ain't no one's fight but ours.
Damn it, stop. You're in enough crap already. Stay back.
Show me what you got.
Low lives.
Let's do it. All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Thankfully, they stepped outside before we did this.
Something wrong? Follow my lead.
Here we go.
It's time.
Too bad.
Yes.
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
Yes. Whew. We should rub.
Ah! Ain't this a story from back home? Who knew a junior detective could throw haymakers like that? Nah, only out here would you find a cop stronger than a Yakuza.
Stronger. He's good, but I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city Yakuza neutered so bad, huh? Right, champ?
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
That's a good quality in people. Strong and silent. Actually, it reminds me of a guy we knew.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing. Kiryanaki. Same kind of mojo.
Oh?
Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so much of him.
Huh. Is that so? I'm not sure. After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this one.
No, you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, look at him. The guy, sure, look at this guy. I mean, Kiryu was way more badass.
Okay, probably so.
Although, strange how alike your names are. Kiryu, Kiryuin, right?
Both names sound tough, I'd say. Except Kazuma Kiryu. Whew! Man, that name's just on another level for us. From the moment we first met him, he redefined what the Yakuza meant.
That he did.
Oh. What did he do for you? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
Well, that's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then, the man we took as our Aniki got killed. Oh, could have asked him so much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that sprung since World War II. Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. But that's gotta be a load of bull! They gotta know more than they're telling us!
Plus, all the big shot politicians who got their asses saved by the cover-up. Those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Ome Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. All the Onomichi locals tease us about it, though.
I think that's a good thing. Oh, wouldn't you agree?
But putting all that aside, there's something about the whole thing that still hurts.
Yeah, you got that right.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta, and he's off in Okinawa living his dream life. Good for him. But his Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu Aniki inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose would have wanted it that way. Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died, it looked like he was at peace.
Yeah, I will never forget that.
For the old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore. Even still, he was a model Yakuza, and he died a Yakuza's death.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Now that's a Yakuza's death.
Just a red stain on a tacky carpet. A long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us even noticing? Between Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki, all we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. They could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryuin-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open your eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Seiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now, all I want is to tell Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Jinsho, we finally met someone Kuryaniki might have seen something in.
Hmm?
Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk and stupid. But I'm gonna tell him, even if it shouldn't have been possible, I saw what I saw tonight.
So did I.
Oh, well, that's great. All right, I won't keep you any longer.
In that case, let me say one last thing to you both. The Seiryu clan's plot, all these Yakuza massing underneath them, they can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all? No shit, Detective. That Ebuna's a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
Of course, Kiryu-san. Your advice is appreciated. We're bidding Yokohama farewell now, if that's all right.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
It's good to see you, Kiryu-san.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the feeling they might have figured you out.
Maybe they did.
Sheesh. Your boys ended up in that brawl. It could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance. And to avoid getting sucked into war, easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family and be done with it.
Yeah.
That said, it was reckless of you to jump in there. Don't come crying to me if you get busted.
Do you think I'm blaming you? I'm very grateful. If not for your initiative, I never would have spoken to those two again. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things, and I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next. But I was always curious.
And I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
Hey, they can be invited to Donkey Island. Pog? I think there's another life link I can do. Let me actually get a fucking full heal. I go get my ass beat again by those guys up north.
Looks good.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Is certainly food.
Alright, please don't beat my ass. $49, $36, $51, $38. Not the menacing man.
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll be
Here we go.
I'm not wanna play?
Right.
What's the holdup?
Check this out. Here I
What?
What
Oh my god. Essence of titillating claw. Home your wiles on your ally, filling current HP and bursting their attack.
Looking for a show?
Allow me.
Here we go.
About this. I'll take you on.
Ha! I'm not backing down.
Out of my way!
I'm no longer intoxicated because I'm paralyzed.
Much better. Let's do it.
All good. Here we go. Try harder next time. Harder
You
there,
picked the
buddy.
wrong
Sweet!
Okay.
Kinda sucks how much easier that was than the other fucking fight here.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
Another lifelink.
We gonna fight some more?
I need to actually get more druggies. When I get the chance.
Hey, not bad.
It's got flavor.
Save a gun. Okay, hopefully they don't immediately fuck me up, because this pollen guy immediately fucked me up. Oh my god. Why?
I feel numb.
This is no way to fight.
I'm just doing this now. Fuck you.
Try this on for size.
Oh my god, I don't have my walk skill because I'm not a... Fuck. Okay. One of them is dead. Oh my god.
This will be tough.
I slammed my penis in the bear trap. Of course you fucking resist the lack.
Try to block this.
Crack.
You know what?
Pain in the ass.
Enjoy.
Holy shit. Ow.
I can't move.
Oh my god.
Bring it on. Ready when you are. Right, everyone. Let's go.
That's better.
Wait, that gets rid of status ailments? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I thought that was just a full heal. I didn't know it was prayer.
Let's raise hell! Out of my way!
It's my turn. In for the kill! I doubt we need
Follow my lead.
You're gonna get stomped. Try and stop me.
Combo time!
I'm on it.
Time to shine!
Here's a fall. I'm on it.
You're going down!
Let's do it.
Oh.
Oh yeah?
Try to block this. I doubt you'll need this.
Easy. Waste of my time.
We have a winner.
They did. Okay.
CVT. What do I check? I thought there was a section for part-time hero. Probably just misremembering. Yeah, I'm not going near those people.
You know, when I was a kid, I used to come to parks like this and blow bubbles. Takes me back.
Hey, bubbles, huh? Wonder if someplace around here sells some.
What, so we can all just go blow bubbles? Probably get reported.
Well, that'd be rude. Nothing wrong with having some good, clean fun once in a while.
Alright, let me ask you this then. Say I'm out at a park, spewing bubbles left and right. How's that look to you?
I mean, it's not like... Oh.
You'd be leading the enemy straight to you.
Right?
I think that'd be the least of your problems.
I'm good.
Oh. Is there a drugstore nearby? That's Flower Store.
Bring it on.
It's my turn. for the kill! You asked for it. This'll work!
Allow me.
Ha! I'm not backing down. Right.
Check this out!
Oh, there's another power charge. Hog.
Out of my way!
You're kidding me.
Oh my god, he put Doom on her. God damn it. Oh.
Try to block this!
Here we go. It's over.
Here we go.
What a nice
What?
sword.
I'm over here.
Try this.
Does this get rid of Doom?
Let the ouchies go away.
Oh my god, it does.
Better? On it.
Bro.
It's my turn.
How hilarious would it be if he doomed Kiryu?
You're gonna get a world of hurt.
I'll take you on.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Just gonna stand there.
Right.
Now then. Check this out! Ha!
Right. You're going down.
He.
What's the hold?
Let me go!
What the fuck?
Do it. I'm not backing down.
This is no way to fight.
Think you can handle this?
That did no damage.
I'll take
What was that? Here we go. Try this on for size. Let the ouchies go away.
That's better?
It's better. On it.
It's time.
What an eyesore.
It's my turn. I got this.
Something wrong?
Allow me. Let's make this quick.
Right.
Right. Out of my way!
Damn. Poison. This'll be tough.
go.
Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponents.
Learning more every day.
Strong.
Moving up in the world.
Strong. I have a half hour till raid. I should do the next life link with Date-san and see where I'm at after that.
I sworn I saw something just now.
Should I open it? It opened. Should I open it? Nice. I have 40 million yen. Where the fuck did I get so much money? All this money is for fucking Ichiban, since he needs it for the gacha.
Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go.
Alright, Date.
I'm prepared.
Where are we headed?
All right. Our guest this time came all the way from Kyushu. Chief Nakajima of Nagasu Taxi.
Chief Nakajima.
He looked after you during your stint as a cab driver back in Fukuoka, didn't he? Hey, what's up? You're remembering, right? Don't tell me I wasted my time calling him here.
You didn't. Besides, I wouldn't be that ungrateful. It's just... I never thought I'd see him again. Chief Nakajima was about the only civilian I spent a lot of time with.
You tried running from your past back then, too, didn't you? Even went by the alias Taichi Suzuki and everything. Trouble always finds you somehow. In the past and even now.
You said you called a chief here? How was he? He must be getting along in years now. Did he seem well?
Oh, I don't know. Why don't you go see for yourself?
What? Did something bad happen to him?
Oh, good heavens, I can't drink that much. Well, ain't this a pickle?
Oh, come on, Mr. Chief. Don't be shy. Today's a special treat, isn't it?
Well, you ain't wrong there. Speaking of which, Date-san's not here yet. Wonder what's taking him. This ain't a scam, right? You're not gonna rip me off.
Don't worry. Date-san gave me a rundown. That man's a real detective, you know.
Date-san, what was with that ominous look earlier?
Well, as you can see, he's doing great. Figured it'd make you appreciate the reunion more. Cab company's not exactly doing well, but the chief does everything he can to keep it going.
That's great. Glad to hear it.
Thought so.
Wait, Date-san, you've never met Chief Nakajima before, right? How did you even get him to come all the way here?
Well, I might have abused a bit of my police authority. Told him that I wanted to ask him about his former employee, Taichi Suzuki.
What?
Also told him it was a personal investigation and that we couldn't talk over the phone since the higher-ups don't know about it. I asked if he could come to Yokohama instead.
You do know how suspicious that sounds, right? I'm surprised the chief fell for that.
I offered to cover his travel expenses, so it's basically a paid vacation. His drinks at this club are even on me. Oh, don't give me that look, man.
What? I was just worried about you. You're always coming up with all these lies for me.
I thought I told you this before. I'm only doing all this because I want to. Don't sweat it.
10 years ago, he told me himself to come back and work for him again, no matter what. He gave me a hand when I hit rock bottom, and I was never able to thank him for that.
Got it. Guess it'll be on me to tell him all of that.
This place sure is a riot. Hey, maybe I ought to move to Yokohama myself.
Wow, would you really? Then you could come visit me every day. I'll be here waiting.
Boy, I do that and I'll be broke in no time.
Oh. Pleasure meeting you, Chief Nakajima. I'm Date. You been enjoying yourself?
Oh, gosh darn it, I'm sorry. Got a little carried away there. Nearly forgot I was meeting up with you, Mr. Detective.
No need for the formalities. Thanks for coming all the way here. Mind if I take a seat?
Oh, no, not at all. Please do. Still, to think Suzuki-san's name would come up again. But like I told you on the phone, the last I saw Suzuki-san was 10 years ago. How's that even gonna help the police?
Well, truth be told, I knew Suzuki personally outside my work as a detective. Honestly, I just wanted to have a drink with someone else who knew him. Sorry for making a fuss out of this, Chief.
Oh, no, it's fine. You even paid for me to travel here and all. Besides, I feel the same way about Suzuki-san. Wasn't one for words, but I could never forget him. Just that kind of fella, you know. So what happened? Did Suzuki-san cause some kind of incident? He ain't getting arrested, is he?
Huh? No, I'm not going to arrest him. See, Suzuki's been dead for a few years now.
Huh? Come again? You ain't pulling my leg or nothing.
You didn't know?
No, not at all. Had no clue. So that's what happened to Suzuki-san? I can't believe my ears. He was always so serious, a real dedicated fella.
Hey, something doesn't seem to be adding up here. Just double checking. You were aware that Taichi Suzuki was a fake name, right?
A fake name? Nah, ain't no way. That doesn't sound right. No siree.
Uh-huh. Okay then, why don't you settle down and hear me out. Taichi Suzuki was a fake name. His real name was Kazuma Kiryu, a Yakuza from the Tojo clan, known as the Dragon of Dojima.
You're talking about the same Suzuki-san? Ah, it's gotta be a lie. Some big mistake. You ever consider that the Suzuki-san I know and the Suzuki-san you know are two different people?
Fine then. So that's how you want to play. Then explain this. Take a good look at this photo. This guy looks real familiar, doesn't he? Perhaps you've seen this on TV before. You're looking at Kazuma Kiryu. Shortly after this footage aired, he was sent to prison, then lost his life in Hiroshima.
Frankly, that don't sound like the Suzuki-san I know.
What? Really?
Guess I should have looked into your story more carefully before coming all the way out here. If I had known we were talking about two different people, I wouldn't have let you pay for my whole trip.
Now hold on, sir. What's with the act?
Huh?
We both know for a fact that Kiryu went by Suzuki in Kyushu. So why are you pretending you don't know him?
Well, I ain't pretending. There was just a little mix-up. Sorry, my mistake. I'll even pay for my own drinks, too. Take care now.
No, wait. Please.
I think we're done here. Besides, I ought to get going. Let go!
What has gotten into you?
Nothing. You're just being a bother.
Wait, please. Hey, stop right there, sir.
Ooh, what's going on? Why all the yelling?
Judging by the way you wanted to run from me, I think I get what's going on.
Huh? What about?
You probably did come here to talk about Taichi Suzuki, and maybe squeeze in some sightseeing on the side. But with how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw this recently.
Oh, that's,
Your plans changed when this video started going around. Suddenly, rumors that Kazuma Kiryu is still alive and kicking spread all over the internet, despite his supposed death. Word got to you too, didn't it? Right after you agreed to meet with me here.
I don't know a thing about that.
What's going on?
If Kazuma Kiryu really is alive and in hiding, then you wouldn't want to tip off the police. Even a minor detail about his past runs the risk of endangering him. Long story short, you don't want to sell your friend out to the police. But after coming all the way to Yokohama, it looked just as suspicious to cancel our meeting. It all makes sense now. That's why you're trying to act like you don't know Kazuma Kiryu.
You got the wrong idea. That's completely off.
Where you're coming from, you probably aren't too sure if I really am Kiryu's friend. In that case, it'd be best for you to say I've got the wrong guy. Keep mum and leave your seat. Chief Nakajima, this has all been one huge misunderstanding.
Huh?
Neither Tokyo PD nor the Fukuoka police knew that Kiryu had been employed at Nagasu Taxi. Have you ever gotten a call from the police asking after him? I'm positive you haven't, because I'm the only one who knows about your connection to Kiryu. After all, I heard all of this from the man himself. In fact, he even told me about the first time you two met. He helped out a woman who was being harassed, but let himself get beat up in the process. At the time, he had nowhere to go since he had to cover up his history with the Yakuza. He nearly gave up on life. That's when you entered the picture. You took him on and hired him as a taxi driver. That guy's known as the legendary Yakuza. You think he'd crack in the interrogation room? I heard all of this straight from the horse's mouth. I may not know what's going on in his head, but I consider him my best friend.
Date-san.
Well,
Ow.
I'm not sure it explains a whole lot. Guess it can't hurt to trust you then.
How about we turn back the clock? Start fresh, take it from the top.
Works for me. I found out that Suzuki-san was actually Kazuma Kiryu from the news. Saw him in that Yakuza scuffle up in Kamurocho. Must have been a little while after he left our place. All his old co-workers were pretty shaken up, me included. Sure, I knew he was no run-of-the-mill guy, but I never thought he'd be the legendary Yakuza. Also, just between us, a lot of my employees are hiding scars because of something or other in the past. Same goes for me, too. So I was never, ever gonna rat out Kiryu-san to the police. But the moment I told myself that, news got out about Kazuma Kiryu dying somewhere in Hiroshima.
That must have been shocking.
Of course it was. But now, what the heck even was that video? I can't make heads or tails of nothing no more. You know something, don't you, Date-san? Is Kazuma Kiryu... is Suzuki-san still alive? Please, Date-san?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be right if I just lied to your face after unraveling all that, so... I'm just gonna say no comment.
No comment?
That's not enough for you?
That's great. Real great. Just what I needed to hear. You know, you're a lot like Suzuki-san. No tact, no skill at lying, and a good man.
This coming from you? You're just as bad at lying.
You got me there.
After getting to know you, Chief, I think I get why he wanted me to pass on a message.
Huh?
When the two of you first met, he had just drifted all the way to Kyushu in order to protect his loved ones from his own past. That was the lowest point in Kiryu's life. In a place with no one he knew, with no one to turn to, with no one to talk to or depend on, until you showed up and lent him the hand he needed.
Mm-hmm.
Words can't describe how indebted he feels to you. Still does, to this day.
Ha, that's so. And I got something to say to him, too.
And what's that?
The last time I saw Suzuki-san, I left him with these words. You're part of the family now, Suzuki-san. Just be sure to come back to us, no matter what. I still stand by those words today. So if you ever find yourself in trouble, you'll always have a home with us. I'll be waiting for you back in Kyushu. So just remember, you're never alone. Think you could tell him all that from me, Date-san?
Ah.
Damn.
Thanks again, Date-san. Got to wrap up some unfinished business there. Now the Chief finally knows how much I appreciated him. There's nothing more I can do now.
Come on, don't be like that.
All right, that reminds me. You said I was your best friend?
No, I mean, I was just trying to, well, you know, earn the Chief's trust. I had to.
Your words really cut me to the core. They were comforting in a way, especially in these times. Could you not take back what you said?
Yeah, of course. Hey, you want to hug it out?
I'm not drunk enough for that.
Yeah, figured.
I'm so disappointed, Date-san. Damn. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we engage in fisticuffs on the streets of Yokohama. Oh, hey, it's Date.
Date here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there. Something the matter?
No, I just figured maybe I ought to give you a heads up first. See, Sayama's in town.
Sayama? Kaoru Sayama?
Ooh.
The one and only. She gave me a call not too long ago. You up for it? Yeah, thought so. But honestly, you should go. You guys went through thick and thin together, right? Least you could do is see how she's doing.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry for dumping this on you. I didn't know till just now either. So, mind cutting me some slack?
Actually, I appreciate it.
See you later then.
Is this the last one I have access to with Date? Yeah, I need Awakening level 8. And then level 9 for the last one.
know how they say crap like cleanliness makes a man these days? Like hygiene's become as important as education and income. What I don't get is what constitutes a clean man.
How so?
I mean, you can't just take a bath and suddenly become a lady killer.
Well, sure. Bathing is sort of the bare minimum, though.
But baths make you clean, don't they? Who decides what else you gotta do?
Did someone turn you down recently?
Actually, some of the girls at my club were talking about this. It is pretty vague. Some say it's about your hair, you know, maybe cologne and product. But some girls think it's just a polite way of saying they only like hot guys.
I knew it! I could sterilize myself and still not be clean enough for women like that.
I'm not sure girls want a man who's sterile.
Maybe I'm not the best person to ask, but I think most people just want their partner to maintain a level of self-care. Maybe it's as simple as keeping a clean state of mind.
Well said, Kiryu-san. That's a nice way of putting it.
Yeah, I get it. Guess I'll start taking a bath every night.
That's a good first step.
Wash your ass. Pizza. Chicken nuggies. Oh, I want pizza chicken nuggets. And do you have a sody pop? Oh, these are mocktails. I know.
That's good.
Thanks for buying.
Oh,
That
great.
is certainly food.
Arigato.
Let's go another.
I have over 1,000 health on Kiryu. God damn.
Oi, teme! Show me what you got.
Allow me.
It's my turn.
What's the whole?
In for the kill. I doubt you'll need to.
Nice miss.
Gotta stop the bleeding. Let's do it. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Do something. Check this out. Well, aren't you a stubborn thing?
Here we go.
On. Wanna play, do we?
Oh, I just outright missed. May lower their defense and fertility. Huh. Did I need to know that last part?
Oh, come on.
You think you can win?
Try this on for size.
Allow me.
No holding back.
Oh, why do I keep missing this guy?
You're going down.
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
What?
In for the kill. Little pet. We'll fight to the end.
What is happening?
Check this out. I'll be your relief. Don't mind
Here we go.
Thanks.
Is there something I'm missing? What the fuck?
It's my turn.
I'm over here.
Try to block this.
Bro, I missed like 5 attacks in a row. What is going on?
Try this on the side.
Sorry to
Think I'm gonna do something about this. We doing it big?
Yeah!
Special order!
Enjoy!
God.
Did you really think you'd
Doing
win?
better than I thought.
There's more where this came from.
What an asshole.
I'm ready to kick ass.
Alright. It is time for Final Fantasy XIV rating. Tomorrow will be a pretty big toss-up on if I can resist playing Stellar Blade for another day. We'll see. Oh yeah, I'm Bunny again, if you did not see. Okoto, are you able to change game and title? Thank you. Oh.
Bling has gone down and my face is back to normal, thankfully. Hello, Flutter. Origa.
Hello.
So do you say that actually?
I
Yes.
made toast for dinner and then also put some sour cream and onion chips on my plate. And I was like, this is like the definition of girl dinner, so I like had to get a little bit of pineapple just to like say that it's somewhat healthy.
Big supporter of girl dinner.
Got raspberry jam on it. The toast, not the pineapple.
Hi. No. We could have made two big boobs, but my asylum fell off right as you put yours down. Oh, it's the Ishgard housing place that has the jumping, like, thing. Not here. You know the combo, like, little flashing button that lasts 30 seconds? Because I had no idea.
Like how long the combo timer is for melee attacks?
Yep.
If I am not mistaken, it is exactly 30 seconds. Since the start of your last GCD.
Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea, but,
I mean, it used to be like 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Something pretty low. What the heck is a Final Fantasy XIV combo plugin? XIV combo? What the heck is that?
XOB combo. You PvP, but in PvE, so I think it just does your abilities in a single button.
Oh. Okay. God, I hope they never actually bring that to the real game. That sounds awful.
How dare they take away my 1, 2, 3?
I don't want my 1, 2, 3 to become 1, 1, 1. What was I even looking up? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy XIV wiki. Gonna see if it listed it on the wiki.
Oh, it is 30 seconds.
What do you mean soft lock? Like, get stuck somewhere, like with a glitch? And you just stop? I've never heard of such a
I
thing.
was lied to. I was told that it was gonna snow on the weekend, and then it didn't snow.
I have soft locked and
One of the
Nocturne
worst things to
before.
lie to somebody about, actually.
Seriously. I was looking forward to that.
I don't know if I have a clip of it, but I know for sure PPGA has a clip of it. Let's see if I could find it real quick. Pink pajamas.
Game mechanics. How come there's nothing here under combo? Actions. Match 6.2. Surely it was longer ago
Maybe
than
it
that.
did happen. Maybe I do have a clip. Oh, this is HD. Okay, HD, I'm far less surprised that this happened in. This was SD, I'd be a little bit more shocked.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going.
Well, that's good.
Can I not find a clip of my soft lock? It usually happens with Mikami.
Work at my lovely job.
Oh, I'm sure
Glad you
that
had a good
was
time.
a great day at work.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Always happy to hear you're feeling fulfilled in your sales position at a certain store.
Usually the way I soft lock a Nocturne is in battle, where like a demon will do a
There are a lot
move,
of cat girls and limbs, uh-huh.
the game will zoom in on that demon, and then just nothing will happen, and you'll just be stuck like that. So similar to that clip, I guess. But I've only ever seen it happen in battle, and it's happened to me a few times in battle. Yeah. The difference being is that that's happened to me on both HD and SD Nocturne. I've never had it happen to me with a loading zone before. That's a new one. But
There's a bard somewhere.
I guess it's something similar.
Why can't my fucking squadron just fucking succeed?
Oh man. I always forget about them.
Oh.
I used them for food duration.
Oh, that was fun. I fucking pop into the channel and just sort. Why does this fucking thing?
I guess I've been I've been forgetting to check a lot recently. So and every time I have, they just telling me they didn't do it. So I have to send them off again.
What slackers?
Mine are doing squats all together in the corner right now.
Alright, gamers, how's it going?
It's going, it's going.
Wait, sorry. I am on the right class, but I am on in the wrong
SMH
year.
guy.
Bro, me getting slapped unprompted by Lily is a bit uncalled for.
You can
let's not
swap
talk
gear
about the
in
times you've
instance,
done
by the way.
Wait, what did you say, Flutter?
You can swap gear in instance.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a lie, and we're just gonna queue in now.
You can try it for yourself.
I'd rather not. Okay, so everyone, fresh new glam this week. Take a look. Tell me what you think.
Yo, the suspenders.
Like taking.
It's just another black suit.
Not taking opinions from
ready.
IC. Raw, what do you think? What do you think of my fresh new glam? You like it?
I'm ready to pull the boss.
I like your shoes.
That
They're
feels like
nice shoes.
All right, check your gear. Food, double up, 2 helpings.
You should throw on
Thanks,
shades.
friend. You think I should put on some shades?
Yeah, put on some shades with
Yeah, I
that.
got
outfit.
Oh my god. You gotta do the fucking, like, the shades. Not like actually
The
good looking ones, but the shades.
Hold on 1 second.
Are you talking about the red ones? I have a glamour
Hey,
with
download.
those.
I can't fucking do it in.
I mean, well, those would be good, but also, like, I just mean, like, the dad shades that are, like, orange on the outside.
The
They
dad.
go, like, all-
are you saying this is a dad glam?
You're talking about? That is not a dad glam.
Bro, you're wearing
I don't think so.
suspenders. You wear suspenders, Icy.
I wear suspenders.
I don't think that's a dad.
I'm gonna pair these.
That's the
but-
farmer glam.
With dress shoes?
Yeah.
I thought it was a farmer glam with like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, no, these are even better, actually.
We got some fancy crops
Hey,
to
we
be
didn't-
pulling, all right?
We didn't say what was being farmed, okay?
What does that mean?
I don't know, I just said it.
I knew what that meant.
Well, all right. Before we get back on, you know, some dangerous territory, I think we're good to pull, right?
Alright, so we're gonna see cock, right?
Huh?
We're gonna see cock,
I don't
right?
have the mod.
I can't promise you that. Lily, are you ready? It's like 4 days away.
I know, I'm excited.
Oh yeah, Kara knows exactly what I mean.
Of course, Kara does. She's a degenerate.
Yeah, man. Since Kara can't hear us, I will say I was talking to Anerva the other day, and she did say that she misses hanging out with you and Kara, I see.
It was a fun time.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna.
I could have actually
Hello again.
lived if I informed, but I don't think it's
Yeah,
worth it.
yep, that came to my head too.
Oh, the fucking. What's that dude's name? Flavortown fucking guy shades.
Guy Fieri?
Yeah, Guy Fieri shades.
I live near one of his restaurants and I have yet to go.
Did you say Slaver Town?
Flavor Town, what the
I think Dalmika's bleeding into Flutter a little bit.
Yeah, Flutter letting that ancestry come through a little too strong.
Yeah, so you know what you know what Slavertown is?
I'm not white, first of all. I'm white passing, there's a difference.
Wow, same.
So I can point at you and say white.
White woman spotted.
Me when I see Alan. Also me when I look in a mirror.
Yeah.
Are you a certified white woman, Lily?
I am.
All I can think of is that white woman jump scare meme, and it's just Athena.
Oh no.
Fucking shit.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Uh-oh.
Thought we were stopping, but then Jace walked forward and no, I got scared.
Okay, might not.
Okay, we're done.
Reset.
You step into the
Reset our
puddle, Alan?
brains.
No, I just did not have the HP required to not die.
Oh, okay.
I was like really low when I ran over there. to be fair.
Imagine not having shade shift.
Yep. I have to imagine. I don't even get to imagine that. That's just my reality. Reality.
Reality.
Reality.
Reality.
Minor spelling mistake.
Lee, you know what? Keep yourself safe.
Well, that's uncalled for.
How are these two going to survive a 10-hour car ride together? Somebody tell me this.
They're
I don't know,
not.
we'll be fine as long as Lily does exactly that and keeps herself safe.
I don't see that. I'm a little concerned.
This was all a ploy. Lily's been planning this for months, and she's gonna finally snap.
What do you mean?
Lily's gonna snap and it's gonna be a forced double suicide. I'm not gonna get a choice.
That's not happening.
I might start asking for the snacks.
For what?
For my dog.
Oh.
Twice in a row it's gotten to 25. Ooh. Too much to ask for some consistency.
You gotta love playing proc-based classes.
It's not very interested by crit anymore.
I also have to let you all know that for dinner today, Minerva and I had a picnic on our patio. It was very heterosexual.
It was very what?
It was very heterosexual. We had like a little thing of flowers there, and
Hey, what are you talking about? That sounds like the most lesbian thing possible.
Also, when you said that, I didn't hear the hetero part. I just heard you say it was very sexual, and I was like,
Yeah, Kai's a
I would not be telling you that. Don't worry.
new glam, new Kai, right?
No.
As reverting into a fuckboy.
Oh no. Never. Why do I tell y'all things? Never fucking mind. I didn't say shit. I don't need to know anything about my life.
glad you're having a good time.
If it was really hetero, you would have called him Nervous Snookums.
I have literally never called anyone Schnookums in my entire fucking life.
Maybe you should start.
I think you're projecting.
Wait, I was 6.
Yeah, I was a little confused why you were sprinting there. Alright, everyone. We are having a moratorium on silliness. Save it for the last 30 minutes of raid.
Alright, no more heterosexual talk.
Yeah.
I have a question.
What's that?
What is a moratorium?
It is an embargo.
Great answer.
I follow-up questions.
It is a prohibition of a specific activity. So it is saying you cannot do that thing.
Alright, thank you.
And an embargo is sometimes used as a synonym for that, but it is a it is a political sanction one country will put on another, where they will refuse to receive any products from that place or do trade with them. So nothing comes from that place or goes to it.
The sanctions on Russia, you know.
No embargoes there, but that's why Cuban cigars are illegal in the U.S. There's an embargo on Cuba.
saying. Alan said, keep yourself safe, and Lily took that seriously.
Apparently.
Lily did not take it seriously enough because she was not safe there. Bless.
Thank you.
That's my bad. No, don't arrest me.
It is a forcive habit, okay? You don't like it now, but you'll like it later.
Yeah, it just.
Like I don't think about it. It just happens, okay?
It's okay. That's understandable.
It becomes a reflex after.
Yeah. That's best. It is a reflex.
Try.
I would.
We're off to a great start tonight.
Yeah, no, it's.
We have not seen phase 2.
That's.
We can only go up from here, you know.
Okay.
Technically, we could still get worse.
Oh, we can't.
I mean, we died to the first tank buster. Or like wiped to the first tank buster, so like, you know, I don't know how worse it could get.
We could never see phase 2. That would be pretty bad, I think.
We're gonna stay positive. We're just gonna, give yourself a good slap on the face. You know, not too hard. Just wake yourself up. Lily, stop playing Pokemon. Lily, stop playing Pokemon Live on the side.
I'm not.
The Espafra practice can wait.
I was doing that.
My brain is just fried right now, but I'm gonna unfry it.
I don't know, for me, the vibes are off. I really cannot get comfortable in my chair.
How are the vibes doing?
Give me a vibe check.
Yeah. Not 20.
Yeah, I just
I'll
can't
believe
stop
you.
manually blinking and breathing.
Frog. Oh my fucking god, I'm an idiot.
Did it. And this time.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. Said that way too late.
Yeah, we just...
It took me a while to find this buff.
Fuck that real quick. Two.
This shit's just hard.
Keep posing.
Actually, that's an A pose.
Uh-oh.
It's fine with me.
I don't like the sound of that. Well...
The only reason I know what an A pose is because of VTuber rigging.
Yeah.
Or are they too good for T-posing?
A pose is when your arms make an A, and T pose is when your arms make a T.
Thank you, Lily. I wouldn't have known otherwise.
I mean, I didn't know, so...
Yeah,
I knew what a
see, I'm-
T-pose was. but
I'm educating somebody. At least.
I read books, I don't know, models, what are those?
The people you see in magazine.
Oh, it's a magazine. I'm not that kind of English, though.
You were probably the most educated one here.
It's that thing that Gideon reads.
Oh, yeah! Frontline Titties. I know that
Yeah.
magazine. There you go.
What?
Huh? You lost me.
I see.
That was for like one or two people.
Yeah, that was like you, me, Icy. That's who got that joke.
Finally, a common reference. Or a common shared interest.
I don't know. I'm chasing the perfect circle.
Kevin. Oh.
I am lifted. Oh. Alright, good luck everybody. Oh, never mind.
I guess I was a VCD ahead, my bad. Does anyone need mending?
I could use repair actually. I'll just make Alan do it though.
Oh shit. Can I get a shirk chase?
Whoa. I cannot believe I made that.
How much is?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You're all good over there, Sword?
I was scared.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, if you hadn't started whimpering, I wouldn't have even noticed.
Thank you, Shukuchi.
Yes, based Shukuchi saving our hides.
God. It's been 7,000 years. And I don't gotta move. Bonk. One, two, three. Two.
We actually didn't lose that many.
Okay.
I just heard somebody's character make a sound that should not be in this game.
We touch on the res, by the way. I don't know if it was raw or sword, but I was very focused on the extra heal things that we had talked about. I was slow to that, so thank you for whoever picked that up.
Well, I said I'd focus for resing their seats.
Oh, true. That's right.
Yeah.
Never mind. We were doing exactly what we all according to plan. All according to plan. I guess you should feel very validated then, because you were absolutely right. I would be very focused on healing at that moment. So there you go.
Yippee.
And a pain.
Ouch.
A circle though, Sorko, right?
Was that a doll?
Yeah, the
Wait,
bubble.
what?
Someone touched a bubble.
Yeah, my fat ass touched the bubble.
Oh. We died like right when I came in there, so I thought I caused it.
Jace.
Wait, where am I going?
Gesundheit.
Comes out loose. One, two. Green. That ray was not baited properly.
Alright, gamers, 1 in 8 chance. Nope.
How did you die there? Did you get hit by something?
Alan killed me.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure everybody was healthy enough there, but...
Yeah.
2. Knife. Whoa.
Find the chase.
Most stuff. Bro.
And we're back. Alright, what is my number?
That's so
Break time?
break time. Alright. Take 10, everybody. Stretch, grab some water, and a bite to eat if you need it. I'll be right back 1 sec.
I like this song. Alright, I'll be right back. Banu. There's 3 of them. All with various different ears. I got the floppy ones. The one on the right of me has straight ears, and the one on my left has slanted ears.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. A few minutes extra.
where are the gamers?
I'm true action dodging. I don't think this instance would take 9 minutes. It's a wolf!
Lily, the next set is already coming out like May 11th.
Gotta open some packs, okay?
Why does it feel like these sets come out so fast?
I mean, it's been like, what, 2.5 months since Padia Evolved? Padia Fates, I mean?
Temporal Forces was the last new
What?
set.
I haven't even opened any Temporal Forces.
It came out in March.
But you do have a copy of Benetti X?
Yeah. I have a Shuppet and a Bennett for you. Yeah,
I don't think I need the Shuppet. I think what I'm gonna do is just not run the regular Bennett and just run a Benetti X in its place.
I'll bring you both just in case you're worried about it. But yeah, I picked up 3 Bennett EXs just in case there's anything I want to use it for later. So.
Cause like, it definitely would feel bad if I got Bennett EX prized against Chien Pao. Or honestly against Charizard either.
Wait, 7 out of 7.
What?
Aaron left the party.
I left the party to do the true action combat instance.
Oh.
Yeah. And these cutscenes are too gosh darn long. Okay, I can finally rejoin. Invite. Thank you.
You also don't need any like Zatu or Natu or anything like that, right? Lewis?
No, I'm good on all of those. The only thing I really might need is the Spirit Tome and the Spirit Tomb and the Bennett EX.
Yeah. I got extra like bosses orders and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Yo, Suspender Gang!
Oh.
Did you Fanta mid-break?
Yeah.
I was just thinking that. I was like, Sork looks a little
Nah, that's
different.
crazy, for real.
Why?
Mid-break.
You saw Suspenders and were like, I'm gonna Fanta. That's wild.
Yeah, because I've had this outfit for like 3 years. Making all these.
Alright, friends. Let's make this last half of Raid worth it. Gotta get that morale up. It's time to kill Alexander.
Can you give me
I
a
don't want
different
to,
morale
Xander. He's my
booster?
friend.
Not this one. Not this one. What was that, Flutter?
The prospect of murder doesn't boost my morale, Kai. Can you give me something else?
Who are you and what have you done with Flutter?
Alright. What did I bribe you all with the last time that were gummy bears or something?
That was comfortable.
No, that's just that one in particular. There's one raid day things were slowing down, and I was like, if we do this, then I will buy anyone who asks.
There's fruit.
Fruit snacks.
Yes, that. Did I say
Do we
fruit
need-
dummies?
Do we need fruit snacks?
Do I need to accidentally open the Windows Store mid-pull again?
I think you.
Yo, I am always down for fruit snacks. I followed through and actually bought me fruit snacks.
Yeah, look, when I bribe you all, it's a real fucking bribe. I'm not joking. Like,
I'll do whatever you want for some sour candy.
Sour Patch Kids.
alright. If we see Phase 4 again tonight, I will buy everyone one candy of their choice. One bag of candy of their choice.
No, let's go.
Do you know how expensive candy is now?
No!
Get up, get up, get up!
I clicked it as fast as I can.
I forgot what. Over here.
Where's the surprise?
Alright, we pray for the 1 and 8. Oh. Well. We didn't even get that far.
Alright. Bribe starts now. Show me a Phase 4, you all will get candy.
I am so focused.
Candy is so expensive now, though.
I didn't say it was gonna be name brand, but I gotta keep more bribes up my
Motivation has been killed.
That's why I always buy Mexican candy when I want candy, because it's like $1.50 a bag. It's incredible.
sleeve. Y'all want some candy? Show me a Phase 4.
I want that sweet, sweet citrus. Wrong spot, Chase.
Yo, what the frick? Alice is in her doing?
Yeah, you notice Alice is back.
I mean, I saw him in my stream like last week. I didn't realize he actually started playing with him.
I almost killed everybody.
I'm a cow.
And go to my holy spirits. Womp womp. Womp womp.
We're getting those gummies.
Don't say that yet.
Alright, fucking Brack. I'm an idiot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh my god!
Yeah, by like 11, I have no MP. I'm spent. No lilies, no MP.
I also had no met for that one. I think we're using our mit too soon.
How many weaknesses did we have there?
It was only
We only
Kai.
had one, yeah, it was just Kai, and Kai wasn't doing any damage.
I was res MP panicking.
Yeah, it's just we had no met for the last two or three, I think.
10 should be met.
Just two.
Alright, we got an hour left. Candy on the line.
Oh my gosh, why am I so bad?
Fuck me. Close. I almost walked into Drancy. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pause.
What's wrong?
I will go after you pass the car. Wait, is third eye 5 seconds?
10. I'm talking about the cooldown, not the duration.
Isn't the cooldown 15? Yeah.
Oh baby, I don't gotta move. Two. I'm looking north. 8. What fucking number? Well, we'll see if I regret using Veil.
Yeah, I just delayed literally all of my mitigation. I was like, I wonder if this will work.
Hit him hard, that's 5%.
Have a long time to kill him.
I'm just saying.
Would you only have to get him to like 20-something% for this? So...
You need to kill him.
Yeah, you should have let.
What?
Oh, wow.
We're missing
Do we
a
not have
10.
another 10%?
We're missing a 10%.
Well, we got to it.
Yeah, Kai, pay up.
Do I want to count it? I don't know. The jury's out. We may count this. We may not.
It is phase 4.
Kinda.
We got
Still
there.
recoverable, just
It was
res.
clean until the
All 3 of our resers are alive, okay? We got this. We only have 3 deaths.
I'm getting the bottom one.
I'll get the middle one.
Alright, I'm going top.
Surprised I'm the one.
Ocean.
Oh, I had the fucking beacon.
Go, Rock, go!
I'm
You
not
can
tied
do
up.
it! Never mind.
Oh.
No, yeah, she just died to Marshall.
Bomba.
Right, Kai, pay up.
I don't know. We gotta figure out what we're missing there.
What are we supposed to have there?
I know I'm dumping ruins, but I have plans beforehand, so.
Unfortunately, your one mid button gets used.
Yeah, I'm the one saying where my mid is. Where's
My
everyone
mid-
else's?
Mine is on the 5th J-Wave.
Mine is on the 7th into the 8th J-Wave.
Oh yeah, Lily, when are you using Mini?
I'm using it on the 5th J-Wave.
We
Now.
should save it for whenever we're on.
Because Alan told me to swap it to the 5th J-Wave. So swap it to Root Justice.
Yeah, so that's when we're
Okay.
getting the farthest.
Okay, I can do that.
We also DPS that down a lot faster. That was really good.
Just a potion.
We should always use a potion.
Yeah, is that what happened? Hmm.
For it's worth, I stopped hitting Alexander at.
I'm still like 99% sure you only have to get Alex to 25 there.
I'm pretty sure you have to kill him. Because if that's the case, we way are ahead.
indeed.
Which I don't think is the case.
I don't know. I in the video it says 25. Is all I'm saying.
What?
Oh god. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe I messed something up there, but still kind of low, so.
Wind says you need to kill Alex.
Yeah, I'm also getting confirmation you need to kill him.
Also, y'all can stop at like 4 or 5% and let me build some gauge. That would be cool.
No, I need my mana. So I can't
Oh
do
yeah,
that.
that's true. We all need to build the resources.
Maybe I misunderstood the video.
Oh, I thought he just fucking kills you. But that's good enough, thank you. I guess he does kill you in that way, but not in the way I was thinking.
I love how we were hitting a brick wall all raid. I mentioned fucking Candy and we instantly see phase 4. You all are incorrigible.
Guy, that was not my motivation there. I just want you to know that.
In my
It was
heart,
mine.
The cat girl. Just to switch that.
Whatever it was, I'll take it, keep doing it. All I know is I said Candy and then everyone just started popping off.
Yeah, I said candy and then my eyes turned into little dollar signs.
Now started watering.
Oop. One, two, three. I'm gonna die.
Oh, no cross.
I thought I was going first there in that case.
Yeah, you are. That's my bad.
I like that you walled and then accepted a res.
I noticed that too.
Wait, who did?
Alan, she walled and then accepted the res she got.
My brain is on autopilot, I don't know what to say.
That is a sus moment.
Just like racing becomes a reflex, so does accepting things.
Those.
Two, three. That is not who I thought would die. Oh my god. It's fine.
It's fine.
Can I pass this later, or does that not work?
Yeah, you can. Oh.
Oh.
Not anymore. We've had that happen before where you accidentally pass to me and then I have to pass to whoever healer's taking from Jason stuff.
Okay.
You're gonna have to bring out the candy bag again.
I don't know. Like if that's what it takes to motivate, I'm not feeling so good about it now. You know, we might need to see it again for that deal to be honored.
That's not how deals work.
That is exactly how deals work.
Kai, you're starting to sound a
not
lot
how
like
deals
the mayor in D&D.
Oh.
You make a deal and then you honor the terms of the deal. You don't just proactively add things to it.
I don't know. Y'all are already showing me this is a morale issue going on, so.
My morale has never been higher.
Yeah, with the way you speak, Flutter, that was hilarious. Thank you for that.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying, if the morale's never been up, can it really be down?
I don't see y'all negative fucking people. I don't want to hear this. You gotta get that morale up. People gotta be feeling good. People gotta
I am
want it.
not negative.
I'll have to think on that one. How negative is you?
Kai, what do I have to do to prove to you that my morale is high? What the fuck?
Be positive for once.
What did I say that was negative tonight?
I'm on Flutter's side on this one.
Yeah, Flutter has never been negative.
Oh, I mean, tonight.
I don't know. I wasn't very convinced by that. Your morale has never been higher, comment.
Sugoi Desu, my morale is so high.
Now my morale is low.
An equivalent exchange.
Maybe when I sacrificed my mom for my brother or something.
Full Metal Alchemist, hello.
Oh, okay. Yeah, obviously, my bad.
Time to find some like negative reinforcement. Like what can we do? Like
I thought you were trying to improve morale, Kai.
yeah. Well, in a way, hold on. I'm cooking. Let me get. So it's negative in the sense that you lose something.
You sound like two of my abusive stepdads at the same time.
You sound like my boss at work.
You sound like Manifest Destiny.
Isn't that the Spellcraft streamer?
Holy shit, Kai.
They're throwing me off. All right, like I was like, what the fuck are these people saying? Right, forgive me, Rod. I corrected.
Poor Alan.
My
Never
poor
gets
Alan.
to play the video game.
My heart nearly beat out of my chest
It's my
there.
fault for being a samurai.
Yeah, truly.
So
Your fault
true.
for not picking ninja.
It's all good, Raw. Don't you start doubting me too, okay? Not you, Raw.
I am with Flutter.
I don't think we know very soon.
Yeah, I can eat so.
Is that a new emo?
I think it's a PvP mode.
I have not once played PvP in this
A lot of fun.
Probably for the best.
No, they made it all. It's really good now.
game. Getting some conflicted opinions.
For me, it kind of
Life. Don't believe her.
kind of depends on the map.
Yeah, the Ojimbo one sucks.
I think 2 of the maps are okay / good, and then there's one that's just, why are we here?
I'm going the wrong way.
Why do I even move?
I see.
Pizza down. 3, 1.
Yeah, I don't know.
Free again.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Apparently we should wait to kill it until we have 70 seconds on our 2 minutes. I don't know if we can wait that long.
I'm alive. I think this cutscene is 70 seconds, so.
A minute. Make sure you're looking if you're a beacon or not.
And you face north no matter if you're dark or light, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stillness.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Wow.
I pressed
It
escape.
was very still. I wasn't even talking to anyone else.
Yeah.
I think I remember hearing it's like halfway through the cast bar, so it's like really early.
Man.
That's cringe as hell.
Oof. Alright, well, now I know. Hardest mech in all of fucking Final Fantasy XIV, I guess.
Stillness is rough. Alex said fuck down.
I was so ready to finally get past the first fucking mechanic and in phase 4. Clown noises.
Rip.
Yeah, that's my
The
fault. I
mud?
accidentally targeted to kill it.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it might have been my phlegma. I was like, oh.
It was.
Still one of my favorite ability names.
I wonder
Phlegma.
why.
It just sounds like it's something bad.
It
just sounds nasty.
Phlegma balls. It's like Wigma.
Where somebody
Like a
posts
Steve
in one of the
Jobs.
stream chats that it's actually pronounced like phlegma or something.
Action. The sound effect for both drains just going off at the same time just sounds so cool.
I don't think I've heard drainage go off a single time.
Sounds like a really, really powerful water balloon.
The only thing I hear in this game is my Viera screaming for her life.
There's something about hearing phlegma and then drainage that just doesn't sit right with me.
Hey Kai, you said it.
Oh. That's so fucked up. Sork died and he just turned to me and was like, you instead. Holy shit.
Yeah, he was quick with that, huh?
Yeah, he was like, that
The
one's
way
gone.
it happened, the way it happened made me think you had one, Kai. I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
That was an instant. You.
Can we end on a phase 4?
Yeah, we got enough time for a good one. Let's end on a
What do
phase
you mean,
4.
no?
No, I promised Candy and you all showed me you could do it. Now you gotta do it.
We did do it twice, actually.
Yeah, well, you gotta do it a third time.
See, that's what I was talking about earlier. We would like proactively change the terms of the agreement.
I didn't say
Even though the
anything
agreement's
about the
already
agreement.
been fulfilled.
I didn't say anything about the agreement. I just said you gotta do it again. Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, it's kind of weird, Kai.
Very sus.
if anyone in this raid group who is going to Otakon dies, they have to put $5 in the alcohol fund for Otakon.
What if I'm not drinking?
Hold
I
on,
said what I
Kai.
said.
You know, at least I'm not a red leech.
Can we have a nice alcohol-free trip, Kai?
we already planned drinking.
Yeah, no, are you kidding? You want to know the number of times I've gone to DC and didn't drink?
I cannot hold
Only
my
if the number
alcohol,
is zero.
so
The number is in fact 0.
That's Levi.
The fuck did you just say to me?
That's Levi.
Pronounced something, yeah. No, that's the correct way to pronounce that.
I don't know what you just said, but something tells me it's anti-Semitic.
It's bad French.
What? What are known anti-Semite? I don't know.
So true.
Let her see me after raid.
Yeah, this might have you might have took that one too far there. Let's calm down. That's why we
Yeah,
can't have
butter.
nice things.
not a good look.
Yeah, you're on multiple streams right now.
Including my own.
Yeah.
Flip it. Boy, I sure do love having lightning.
I like it when you have lightning too, actually.
Yeah, I actually do. It's fun to watch you like zoom around like that.
Well, I was just saying I don't have to like really, because you're so far away, I never have to like watch my back.
Oh, I didn't sprint there. I'm surprised I made it. Okay.
Whoa.
Wow, and look, you get to play the video game.
Yeah, that was.
Finally.
You were also really close to me.
Yeah.
I was.
Yeah, that was a very spooky
Oh, much better.
I'm with purple.
narration.
I didn't hit last.